everybody. Can you hear me? I have foregone my intro today because my controller was pissing me off. G'day Seal, how you doing? Dapper Demon, on time, bright and early, how you doing? My Pepsi is... It's bugging me. Come on. Come on. It won't connect. You know how annoying this is? I have to like waggle my hand around in the real world to try and attach this damn thing to it. And it doesn't. There we go. Close enough. Hello, don't play as the Faker. I can't play as the Faker in this one, I'm afraid. We already did that last time. Well, 2 times ago. Welcome back, Beta Maxis. Lemon Dog, welcome back. Metal Sonic, I'm not even sure we'll unlock you today. I think we'll do another 2 chapters. We'll see how far we get in that much time. But I think we're doing... Maybe we'll do a little poll to kick things off to see who we want to play as. There is 4 options, and polls are only allowed to be 4 options. Let me put that in for you. Add an option. We got Big the Cat, and we have E102. There we go. Let's see, which one are you guys feeling today? Xavier says big. Morning, at my grandma's. I don't know if I can chat too much right now. Grandma just won't understand.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
I'm watching a hedgehog play a hedgehog game. You just don't understand, Grandma. Which is the most Seal-esque? I would probably think, I would say Big is the most Seal-esque because he has the most to do with water and aquatic life. He's a fisherman. Decidia, bam! I've arrived early for once. Congratulations. Now, while this poll is running, permit me to eat a few bites of my microwave spaghetti here that I made this morning. I want to be played as. I'm afraid we haven't unlocked you yet. A lot of people want to play Big. Is that because I'm on Big? We have a guy with a gun. I know how much you guys love guns. Everyone loves guns, right? I also had microwave spaghetti. Yes, but I'm sure it's like your night time, right? This is my breakfast. Penguin? Play me. There is no penguin option, my friend. Oh, I gotta charge my headphones. I'm getting the warning beeps. Get the worst out of the way. Yo, Amy Rose is in chat. Playing as Big? Perhaps. We have completed Sonic and we have completed Amy. 100% cleared. Microwave spaghetti for brekkie is real though. Well, in the very busy life of a hedgehog streamer, sometimes you just gotta get the 7 minutes in the microwave done. Amongst other things. And I was still like almost 5 minutes late because it's this controller I'm using just decided to not work for some reason. Until I plugged it back in again. Like twice. What do you mean there's no penguin in a hedgehog game? Is that not what they're known for? No, that's... Italian people are known for their penguins in their games. The ones you can drop off cliffs. Oh, I'm gonna shout out a creator I really love, speaking of penguins. There's a creator, maybe you guys know, maybe you don't. He's called MiniQuest64. He's a European of some description, and he makes like the most amazing little dioramas of like video game scenes. And he just made like the Mario dropping the penguin off the side of the edge in a little like model kit and painted it. He prints out all his own little models, sets up dioramas, paints them. They look amazing. It's really fun content. MiniQuest64, I'm going to shout him out because I think he deserves more subscribers. Let me guess. That Keanu Reeves behind you is just for Shadow in Sonic 3? Potentially. It could mean that. It's also, I fucking think it's really funny to have a cutout of Keanu Reeves. I'm a fan. I think it's funny. I remember going to someone's house when I was in my teen years, and they had a giant cardboard cutout of like Taylor Lautner, and I just remember that being so funny. They had it in their living room, like their family house just had a Taylor Lautner standing there in the living room at all times. I just find that funny, having a cutout of someone. That's the actual cutout, he's not a cutout. How'd you know? He's just so perfect at standing still. Lots of love as you play. I play FNAF game. The new one, the Mimic one. I, like 1 million other people, have seen Markiplier play it. Okay, looks like Big is winning this poll. Who else was next? 0 for Knuckles. No love for Knuckles, dude. And an even split on Tails and the Robot. Well, I guess it's gonna be Big the Cat then, huh? I told my friend that they made a Shadow Loves Latinas joke in the movie, and he made the funniest face, I swear. I think I watched him blue screen IRL in Walmart. Dude, how good was that reference? I've said it before, I'll say it again. All jokes aside, I'm being deadly serious. That is the best video game movie ever made. Ever made up to this point. And I would even say it's up there with just some general animated movies. Like, just because the love and the care they attended to all the different little fan references, the scene matching, I mean, it's just so good. I saw it with my friend. We were the only 2 adults in there, 2 guys sitting together, a bunch of kids and families around us, and we were loving it. I was brought to tears at like twice in the movie, 2 times. Honestly, I'm pressing the wrong button. I think my buttons got switched around, and A is now B.
Select your character.
Here we go, Big the Cat. Time to eat pasta while a cutscene plays. You can get the nice ASMR of the pasta. Can you hear that on the mic? I swear to God, many people don't really remember that Keanu Reeves even did Neo and John Wick. How can they not remember them did John Wick? That's like currently coming out still, isn't it? Neo, sure, they weren't alive before it's born. The whole like red pill Matrix thing has been completely co-opted by Alpha Bros online and completely ruined it. But I'm talking like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Keanu Reeves. I'm going that far back. It's the only part of the movie you saw. How can you just walked in the theater for that and walked out? Halfway through. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I decided to get up now and not sleep is because you're streaming. Are you telling me that I gave you a jolt of energy and serotonin to get you out of bed? I mean, that feels good. I'm kind of like a drug, if that's the case.
What's up with the tail?
Oh yeah, Froggy eats a Chaos Emerald. I completely forgot about that plot point.
Swallowed by Lucky Charm. Come back here. What's wrong with you? Something's not right. We've always been friends for years. Froggy!
Is there a power-up behind him in the cutscene? It's just... Oh, we should go get that, right? Keanu Reeves has so many characters named John. Johnny Silverhand, John Wick, Is that other random one from the 90s? He's called John in that, when he's that kind of like weird hacker? Johnny Silverado? John Constantine, yeah!
But I probably won't help me
You're right, he always plays a John.
He's just a regular John.
Hello, good sir. Have you seen a frog? The train station isn't open yet. The staff doesn't take time very seriously, as you can see. Aren't you concerned that I'm a giant fucking monster that's as large as you? And I'm holding a weapon. I'm Mr. Know-It-All. What? Excuse me, Mr. Know-It-All. You're telling me how to fish. I'm literally... I am a fisherman. Also, thank you for the shout out. I didn't see that part of it because I saw the video quickly in the IHOP parking lot waiting for my friend. It was a besties hangout day today. I hope it was a good day. Yeah, I put all my things in my descriptions because that's where you put them, I guess, on YouTube. But whether or not people see them, I don't really know. Sometimes they don't. Just like the first John Wick is brutally good, but many people forget how good it is. I hear things like, nah, there are many better movies than that garbage. I swear, I was about to explode. John Wick is like the best piece of like performative dance I've ever seen. Like the choreography in John Wick, that puts Swan Lake to shame. Oh, Sonic's here. Hey guys, excuse me.
Eggman. 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 Eggman.
Eggman! And I thought Big the Cat was supposed to be the slow one.
Quick! We have to find the rest of the missing Chaos Emeralds!
I'm actually stuck now as well. Oh, there we go. Keanu's real name is John. John Reeves. Keanu is the alias. Disco Rider, hello, how you doing? Eggman! Eggman! Holy Hedge, viewer growth for the stream is insane! Oh my god. Do you mean viewing the stream right now, or like from stream to stream, the amount of views we end up getting? Or the subscribers between the stream to streams? Where am I going? I just love this music so much. Sonic hasn't been the same since the last Eggman encounter. Rosa, can't believe I'm late to the stream, all because I'm in Bath and Body Shop. At the checkout in Bath and Body. Hold on a second. I gotta watch this hedgehog. Time to drive home with the hog. Yes, well, keep your eyes on the road. Jesus Christ.
What you doing under
Please don't crash the car.
What's wrong?
Fun fact, Big the Cat is literally 15 inches taller than Eggman. Eggman is confirmed to be 1.85 and big as 2 meters. Wow. So when I was talking to Sonic, was he looking at me going like, wow, Big the Cat is Eggman because they're the same height. You're so buff. I can lift anything? What should I lift? Should I just lift a car up and just get arrested? Speaking of lifting cars up, let's lift this car up. Up. What a menace. What would the police do in this universe? Like, ah, shit, it's one of those giant monsters again. Let him go. Oh, this is probably not the way I need to go. My tail! Hug, I'm doing surgery while watching you. I weep for your patience. have you on the speakers and I'm listening, well, it'll be a nice audio journey for you as I go into Twinkle Park. I'm assuming this is the way. It might not be. Stage 1? Well, there you go. I've made it. Is Big the Cat a raccoon? Is Big the Cat a raccoon? Is Big the Cat a raccoon? That's a good question, Penguin. I don't know. Oh my god.
Robot monkey.
Hey, can Big the Cat fight enemies? Surely you could do like a Mario jump on them. All of it. The growth of the channel is both shocking and awesome to see how quick it's going. Yes, I am quite shocked and appalled at the rate of success. I'm very, very grateful. It's wild. And to be able to do like, and to be able to have like fun doing it too, because I would think like to grow a channel, you got to really like compromise a lot of times, right? And like you're not allowed to like deviate from what you're doing. But I put I've put mostly the same shorts on there, but I've also put longs that people have subscribed to and liked. And then I'm also like be able to stream like this and actually have people watching like when it's like not the actual things I'm posting all the time. It's very, very cool to be a nice variety channel and actually have it work. Because so many people say that you can't do that. They just say that you have to stick to your niche only, otherwise it's GG, right? Can I fish this? There is a fish in there. Hit them with the rod. This doesn't look very powerful though, doing that to them. Oh, there we go. I didn't listen to Mr. Know-It-All, guys. I was too arrogant. I don't know how to fish. Riveting gameplay. The devs played like Ocarina of Time and they were like, you know what my favorite part of that game was? The part where you fish. Oh lord. Imagine how big would look in the Sonic movies. Do you think he'll cameo? I think they'll cameo him at some point in the next one. Hopefully they'll just keep going, go through the entire stock stock of characters until we end up with like Silver and Blaze and like Sonic 7 or some shit. Do I have to catch these fish? Is this, or can I just go through the level? Dapper Demon, 1 gifted membership. Starting off again with such generosity. Thank you so much, man. Paddy has received the gift membership. Paddy, please report to the front checkout. Your gift membership is waiting.
Something's biting.
Oh god. How do you actually fish? I guess that's not how you do it. I lose a life. It actually like Big is so upset that the fish got away that he like commits suicide. Like, are you telling me that's how this works? Oh my goodness. So I gotta let that bar not get to the top. This is very different to, you know, what Sonic is known for, going fast. This is going the opposite of fast. That's a weird looking dog. He's actually a gerbil, I believe. Fish, please arrive. There's a fish. Come on, fish. I don't know if I'm controlling it or not. Is that just the camera? Scout the pool for Froggy. No other fish matters. Oh. No other fish matters. You hear that, fish? Nobody gives a fuck about you. Hearts for the hedge. Thank you. If you can heart for the hedge, please heart for the hedge. The hedge needs some hearts while doing this goddamn awful Pro Bass minigame.
I got a fish.
We did it. That Trunks figure is literally giving... If they set that android free, that would be the end of us all. No, Stan. I think that's a scene, right? I have that figurine on my desk right here. What you see in the shelves imitates life to a little bit of a degree. Okay, so can Froggy be in a different pool? Is that what I'm getting? You can go through here, maybe? No? Or I just literally have to fish this pool for Froggy.
Froggy, where are you?
If they set that android free, it'll be the end of us all. No!
Wow, that did work.
Froggy.
Where the fuck is Froggy, guys? Is Froggy in this pool? He has to be, doesn't he? There's no other fucking pool. Can Big breathe underwater? He seems pretty chill down there. I think he'll drown if I hang around too much. Sonic can literally drown in, like, the prologue before you even start the first level if you just hop in the pool and stay there. Okay. Oh, there he is. Why fishing in an unpopular... More to the point, why am I fishing in like a chlorinated pool? This is like a hotel guest pool. Oh, where'd he go? That's the frog, right? Unlock true ending. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Unlock true ending. So you just gotta, like, do them all, right? And then you get the true ending? Now that I'm in the car, I can say that I realized I was late to stream in line and saw the time on my phone and said out loud to my dad, "Shit, I'm late to stream." Your dad turned to you, put his hand on your shoulder and said, "Rosa, you've got a problem. I'm getting you help."
If he sets that Froggy free, it'll be the end of us all. No!
Imagine if the voice actors didn't have to lip sync to the original animation. All these beautiful, like... all these beautiful moments in voice acting history we'd lose. Okay. Somehow I feel like I'm losing a life here, the guys. It's stuck on the wall. Okay, if I wiggle the controller, maybe that's how you actually fish. Froggy is a tail, remember? Froggy is a tail? I mean, so does this fish. My phone might die here in a few minutes, but I'll be back if it does. I'm not home, so no charger. That's okay. What? They just... they just rebuked me. They're like, nah, he's fished enough. Get the fuck out of here. What was that? No, I don't want to be caught by you. I'm being caught by you. Froggy! Turn around! I have zero depth perception in here. Jank was in my favor. Was it? I wanted to catch that fish.
Froggy, please. That's in front of your face. Oh, wow! Yep.
That's very rude, Froggy. This line, reeling it is awful. Okay, well, my dad was very confused as they said, the Hedgehog stream, and he was surprised I'm still watching since I usually don't stay this dedicated. Aww. Then after we left it, took me about like 5 minutes to get How are you bad at fishing? Is it the second part of your story? Don't hit me with a hyphen just to give me that. Speaking of bullying, on my latest video, someone's telling me that the post is bullying, but I don't know why. I asked for clarification, but they're commenting on everyone's comments saying this post is bullying. And it's like a picture of the match being cucked by the fire extinguisher to the candle. Is that bullying? Pick it up. Do I have to press A to lock it on or something? Or... No. Might just lure him to the edge of the pool. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get up that step. This is the worst, guys. What the fuck is this? Why do you have Pepsi? Because it's my drink of choice. And by that I mean, I don't drink water. Where'd he go? We need a mod that adds a hat to Big that says, "Frogs love me, fish fear me." That would be a very ominous hat. Oh god. Alright, someone's gonna tell me if I'm doing this wrong or not. Well, that didn't do anything there. I tried to get away from that one. He ends up hooking the line.
I got it.
Hey, what a good catch. Wow, we currently have over 100 viewers, and that's shocking to me because I thought this was supposed to be the worst character in the game.
Something exciting.
You never know, right? It's always the opposite of what you expect. What people will be attracted to. Playing Sonic Adventure? Sonic's on the screen? About 30 viewers. Big the Cat fishing? Oh, we gotta watch this. We gotta see this right now. Archie, hello. Welcome to the fishing stream. You're probably doing this wrong. I'm not sure, just going off your past performance. But one day, there'll only be one more fish to catch. The fish don't respawn, right? If they do, we're kinda fucked. Where is the depth perception? So I didn't do anything there, but when I don't do anything, the other fish get hooked. So is it just kind of like chance, or? Oh, okay. I actively tried to hook him then. All I have to do is just keep that bar from popping off, right? Probably shouldn't read the chat while this is happening. I might snap the line. The music is pretty sick though, for what's happening. Hell yeah!
Oh, now what have
Hell
I
yeah.
done to do?
I'm gonna give myself a little accolade every
Not too
time I win a
bad.
level. We're starting off strong. I get my ring. Nuclear Lemon! Froggy! Froggy? Where are you going? Why does the frog have his tail still? It's vestigial! Cream! Ah, get her! Ah! Sees Cream. immediately gets hit by a car. Sonic's fast because he does speed. Correct. Hold the jump button to real quick. Okay. Well, I was just holding the jump button. So I was meant to press the other button. Whoops. I was only pressing the jump button. Hey.
I'm so bored. I guess I'll go shopping or something.
I wonder how many, like, shops have merchandise in stock tailored to her shape. Breaking news, Big the cat found out of being hit by a car. I'm between sleep and Pinterest. And here. Between sleep, Pinterest, and a hog stream. Where was the thing that just showed up on the camera? This special little shiny thing. I thought it was over here. Oh, maybe it's in the casino district? Takal, guide me.
Use the ice stone in the mystic ruins.
Okay. I will.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Wait, but don't I need to go pick up the ice stone? Where was it? My loyal Sonic fans, please tell me where the ice stone was. Oh, it's over here. Delay that order. I have found it. Now, if only I could pick it up. That text that's flashed up on the screen was like a very coherent thought that would not be Big's internal monologue. Oh, an ice stone. Perhaps I could use it in the Mystic Ruins. He didn't say that. Surprised he can fit in there. You would be in the background no matter what. Thank you very much. Thank you for having me in your background. Where is the music? Be the cat could kill aim by stepping on her on accident. Why is that in quotations? Why is it like... on accident? Are you saying you want her to kill... You want him to kill Amy? Penguin, always tip your local hog. Thank you so much, my friend. $2, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Always tip your local hog. How many hogs do you see on a daily basis? Every neighborhood has one.
Didn't I see a green-colored stone somewhere?
A green-colored stone? Isn't that the Master Emerald, Knuckles? Isn't that the whole... your whole bit? Let's take this over here. Brad, Rules, hello. Father Hog. I went to Walmart the other day and I checked out the fishing section and there was a product called a fish mallet. It was a normal mallet. I don't know what fishermen do anymore. That reminds me of my video, my fish hammer video. Fish hammer! The key is floating. Wonderful. Let's go fishing in the land where the water is frozen. Throw singles at every hog you see. Hey, a couple more tips and I can afford another microwave spaghetti.
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water.
Oh,
To
perfect.
swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
Froggy's not in here, is he? I'll just maybe get across, okay. Why does the game do this so much? Like, this... Dissidia, it's only $2, but here you go, LeMayo. Well, it's not just $2. It's lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Phoebus Apollo, I'm tipping my hog, $2. Thank you so much.
Use the boulders.
Now I feel like I've got to dance for you a little bit. But this is not the music to dance to. Should I put a little pole in the background, perhaps, and then start dancing and just get some gifs of, like, money falling down? Archie, $2, the only amount I can give. I just saw you say that you can't donate. What are you doing? You don't have to do that. I appreciate that very much. Please, guys. I appreciate it so much, but policy here, like, I'm here. Your views mean the world to me. Thank you very much. Everything else is so beautiful on top, but if you have your own financial situation, please look after yourselves and your families and your friends in the real world. I'm a hog. Thank you so much. Always make sure to compliment your local hog. You're very clean. Also, I see at least 2 hogs a day. 2 real hogs a day? Hedgehogs? Bush hogs? Boar hogs? What kind of hogs we talking here? Jump up. Speed shoes? Oh god, look at him go! All this to just get to the local fishing hole. Why would they give you speed shoes? There's nowhere to go. Oh my goodness. Dapper Demon, $2 again as well, doing my part. You've already done so much of your part. You could rest for years. Hibernate. Become one with the world soul. You have done your part. Thank you so much, my friend. As someone who's learning how to drive, seeing this stream is making my day better. Why do the roads insist on 40 miles per hour? I'm very confused by that comment. You're watching this stream while you're learning to drive. Well, I'm not sure you will pass your test if you're watching a live stream while driving. I think the hog is stinky. Damn it, Seal. That wasn't part of the deal. Police? I felt like I needed to. I love making your day. Thank you very much, Archie. Oh, I'm gonna get deep. You're one of the few things keeping me alive. Archie, that's insane. Like, you have a whole future ahead of you. Trust me. I know you're not even old yet, like some hogs. And look, I'm gonna just tell you from my life experience, I remember being in your position and your age, and now that I'm here in my position and my age, I can't even remember those times. It's just, unfortunately, how life goes. Your brain changes, the chemicals move about, and things become different. So please, stay on the path. Phoebus Apollo, thank you for actually pronouncing Phoebus correctly. Well, hopefully I said Phoebus the first time, because I'm saying it this time. Or did I say Phobos? I can't remember now. Now I'm on the spot. Thanks so much for another $2. And Dissidia again, donation on behalf of a lemon. Oh. Nuclear Lemon and Lemon Dog, all the lemons in the chat. Please thank Dissidia. As I am. Thank you, Dissidia. Very, very, very kind. But see, when this happens, I get flustered, and now I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where Froggy is. And I'm behind on chat. I'd be happy if Derp asked me out. Are you going to move to Estonia? Jump in different color of ice on ground. It's all ice. It's all ice. Oh wait, I'm not meant to leave this area. Is that what you're saying? Oh, right, I see. The camera. I see. I see. Oh, whoa! Okay. That wasn't meant to happen. Dive, Big, dive. Okay, I see. Thank you very much, Beta Maxis, always guiding my hand in this world of... Can I get back here? Probably not, right? There is a thing in the way. Is Big gonna drown? Oh! What the fuck was that? Where am I? The ice isn't real. Totally. Hello, comrade JJ12K. Think the fuck I won't? I want to leave America. Well, get your passport in order. I once left America myself. And let me tell you, it was actually a very sad time. But, looking back, I'm glad. Who'd have thought I had machinations and desires to return to America, not only a few years ago. Oh my god! What is happening? He can drown. I'm starting to think that Big is actually like, you know, an extremely powerful entity filled with magic. Conspiracy Panda, welcome back. You're alive and awake. Jank is helpful, extremely. Bro teleported. I'm learning Greek right now in case Florida isn't safe to live in for me anymore. I hear Greece is a very nice place. One of my friends just went to Cyprus, and now he's back and he's playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey because he's got the bug. Come on, Big. Step over the ledge. Big is all powerful, second only a hog. I wish I could... Big's powers, man. Oh my... Oh my... Maybe over here. What were they thinking, guys? They put the interns on this part of the game. They were like, yeah, just make a fishing minigame, proof of concept. Oh, we just looped back around. Fuck. I want to move to Luxembourg. I know someone from Luxembourg. They're a very nice person. I missed their conversation. Hog, I challenge you to a duel. Pistols at dawn, seal? How do you want to play this? Do I have to go through there? Is that even a... no, that's actually... See that thing over there, guys? That looks to me like one of those, like, concave, convex illusions where it looks like it's going in, but actually it's coming out. And that won't help us at all. Oh. God damn. Okay, so... maybe Takal can help us.
Use the boulders to break the ice.
Use the boulders to break the ice? But I just jumped. I didn't have to use the boulder at all. Let's go, Big. Let's jank our way through here again. Is Froggy in this pool? Let's just... Oh, oh my god. Belly slap dual hog. Alright. I win. Can't even bully the hog like this. You're indisposed. Dude, water physics, gravity, nothing matters to this cat, dude. I'm just, and also like... Oh yeah, this goes here. Whoops. We don't want to be here, I forgot. How do I get across to this part? I guess like that, but better, right? The hog won the duel, praise be. By popular opinion. I've already been here! Ah! Hell yeah. There we go, that's what we needed. Another life for Big the Cat. So, I don't think I go up there. I think I've got to go back where the water is. That's right, I walked up here, didn't I? And then I went here, but let's go through here this time. Let's take it from the other way. Let's see if that makes the camera show me something else I need to see. Is this a fortuitous moment? Is this where I'm meant to be? What the fuck? Where? What is this? Where is the camera? Bro, is that... This is the fishing hole, right? How did I get here? Where's the frog? He's back there, isn't he? I mean, he's gotta be, right? No? No? Where am I? This stumped me as a kid. This stumped me as an adult man. Do I go in there? I mean, the camera won't change. Froggy? There's an eel. And a fish. And another fish. This stumped me as an adult man. I mean, yeah. You telling me you're not stumped? We're getting shot all over the place. No fucking clue where I am. The buttons have changed on me as well. Jump is now another button. That's my controller, not... Oh. 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 Ah! Don't do that. Don't do that, Big the Cat. I guess I'm just looking for a fishing hole that has my frog inside. Maybe it's randomly generated as well. Okay. I'm not seeing a frog here. Come on, depth perception. You can do it. Hey. Oh. That's not... That's not... That... just get out of the water! Thank you. Froggy, where are you? This was a mistake. Why did you all pick Big the Cat? You knew this was going to happen, didn't you? Okay, Okay, now back up here. Oh my word. Didn't we come in here already? Either get in or get out big. This is bouncy trampoline in there. As Poseidon says, get in the water. And occasionally ride horses. Either or. Someone tell me why Poseidon is god of the oceans and also god of horses. Those things don't go together. Hey, I voted for Tails. Hey, don't look at me. I voted for Kodos. Hello, Mighty Hedgehog. We all love you and your hedgehoggy greatness. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you for inflating my ego. Seahorses. Yeah, I suppose you could say seahorses. Then again, he in that water somewhere. Which water? This water? Dissidia can disappear for a while, see ya. So you throw me a $2 donation to not watch me? I'm very confused by your behaviors, guys. All I can say is thank you. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. That I could do this and people think it's good enough to gift me things for. I don't know where Froggy is. I hope you get back soon, although I'm sure we'll be in the same place. You do not want to follow the root words of hippopotamus then, don't I? Don't I? Have I been this way? This is just back out here, right? Froggy. Was that Froggy right there? Ah! Ah! This is the fucking first pool! He's in the first pool! We've been here 87 years. Told you. Did you tell me he was in the first pool? I would have hoped you would have spammed that in the chat if that was the case. Let me get past this. Let me just think for a second. At one point, even more ancient Greek pantheon, Poseidon was the leader of the pantheon of gods, and also had the powers earthquakes. Now that's what I want to hear. Master of land and sea. Get away from me, hammerhead shark. Okay, my lure just wants to go that way. Where's the frog? Froggy will swim and bite your lure. Immediately hold down the button. Alright. Froggy was in the first pond all along. Sir, another Froggy has hit the pond. He's the god of horses because of the old myth of naming Athens. Elaborate. Elaborate right now. Did the shark eat the frog? I wish. My spaghetti's getting cold, guys. Come on, frog. Bite the lure. Wow, look at that string. Anyone got a good cheap game recommendation to go with Batman? Get Resident Evil 6. It's on like sale right now for like $7. So like $4 American or something like that. Archie, $5. He made horses to win over the city that became the city of Athens in a contest with Athena, who I believe made the olive tree, and she won. You didn't have to donate to tell me that. Thank you so much. I would have read it. Archie. Archie! Hit down direction when frog bites. I'm gonna let that fall for a second while I do a couple of these to express myself. Thanks so much, Archie. Honestly. I love Greek mythology. I do too. I didn't remember that story. I did classical history and Greek mythology in high school. It's been a while since I was in high school. I couldn't risk you ignoring my hyperfixation. Oh my god. I literally just asked you the question. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Froggy. Look at this nice bait. Get baited. No, get baited, son.
Froggy, you're on my lure now. I'm going to fish you. Come out of the water. Oh, now what am I gonna do?
I don't know, maybe just hold on to it big so we don't have to do this for fucking again. 21 minutes! 21 minutes, 49 seconds! It was the first pull! I couldn't risk it, Hog. Okay, but also it's Resident Evil 6. You couldn't pay me to play that game. That's the point. I mean, don't you see how good jank is and how good bad gameplay is? We're all here right now enjoying some together. Just get a container to keep Froggy in, a Tupperware container. We can shake him inside it. Seal will be very happy with that.
Froggy, I just want to go home. But the way home is locked.
It was changed when Athens became a big city. OG founding involved a snake guy or something. Who is the snake guy? Froggy, get your butt home. I like your name, dog. Just a picture of a dog. What? Tails has Froggy.
Oh no, he's got my little buddy.
And he's impaled him with his fingers. Oh dear. More spaghetti, guys. It's getting cold.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Dog, we are so similar.
Sorry. If I had only held on tighter.
Tails, you couldn't have held on tight if you tried. You literally had your fingers impaled into the frog. That was gorilla grip right there. Emerald Beach now. Thank you very much. Usually I'd like to figure it out myself, but after that fiasco in the ice world, I'm just going to look to you, Beta. We're just going to knock this out of the park.
Get going, get going.
I want to hug this animal, no matter how much pain it causes me. Me or Big the cat? Both would be pretty painful. I can't believe Tails killed Froggy. I have to research it again, but I remember reading Athens was founded by disabled outcasts inflicted with a snake disease. What is a snake disease? Like, would we consider Medusa having a snake disease? This game is not intuitive on where to go next. No, you're just gonna like, you gotta fumble around and find it. But it looks like Froggy's heading towards the casino zone, or Wave Ocean. And because you said Emerald Beach, I'm guessing it's the casino. Just kidding. Artemis is cool. True. Correct take. I just love how no one in this world gives a fuck about this giant monster chatting them up at the pool. I love Artemis, but she wouldn't like me. Why not? Oh.
Go.
I'm not made for combat. Artemis is the goddess of lesbians. I mean, you can be gay and a lesbian and not just intrinsically hate the other gender. On principle. You can just have a preference.
There's a secret passage somewhere. Go and find it.
A secret passage? Perhaps it's over here. Because I'm no longer a woman. Is that so? You're thinking Artemis would take that as like a betrayal or something? Hog, look behind me. There's a ring. I think I found the secret passage, guys. This looks pretty secret to me. Don't drown. Don't drown. Yo, is Froggy in here? He better fucking be. I have to relay to you as well that I'm playing in a smaller window, so sometimes seeing things is difficult. Big, don't drown. Breathe air. Well, I don't think he's in here, but I want to be thorough just in case. Okay, I'm being told he's not in here. But we found a cool little secret. Big the cat! Okay, thank you. Oh, she swore off the company of men. It's not specifically lesbians. And someone said error ace. Okay, so that's an interpretation. I always viewed that as just being like just a feminist icon, being like, I'm independent. Not so much a sexuality thing. And I'm sure it had different connotations back in the day too in their society with their gender roles. Okay, so I was meant to go and see a giant pillar. This looks like a giant pillar to me, and I see Froggy. There he is. I have to kill this guy first, though, right? He'll throw bombs at me while I'm trying to fucking. Get out of here. The OG 4B movement, yeah. Who was the OG MGTOW Greek god? Hephaestus? I'm just gonna go sit in my little volcano and make swords. Well, she specifically is one of 3 virgin goddesses and was an aspect of her worship. So, sexuality was an aspect of it, but I'm sure many straight women used it as a way to be independent. Right. This lure is just going for it. I really wish I could move the camera around. Oh, there he is. Okay. Look above you, Froggy. Yes. Just like that.
Something's biting.
There we go.
Something's biting. It's my friend, Froggy.
Let's go. Come on. Get fished. Get fished, kid. There we go. That's a bing bang boom right there, guys.
Not too bad.
Oh, he held on to him. Good. Oh, okay.
Froggy?
That's pathetic, Big.
Uh-oh.
He just shoots him.
Hold on there.
Shoots
Come
Big the
back,
cat dead on the
please.
beach. Takes
Give me
Froggy.
my friend back. I'm begging you, please.
Head to the area where Amy was imprisoned in her story. Wasn't that on the carrier? E.g. this one? Oh, my fucking spaghetti. I have headed there on my own volition.
Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all. Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
Hog, if you had a godly parent, who would you want? Who would I want as my parent? Gotta go pick 2, or can I have 1? Who would I want as my parent? It's a good question. Maybe someone out of pocket. Maybe I pick like someone like Hermes, and because then like you'd be like, "Hey, Dad, Hermes, I need to chat with you," and because he's like a messenger god, he can just get to you real quick and have a chat. Like we need advice and stuff like that. Something practical. I'm pretty pragmatic in my deity choices. Technically, 1, I'll let you pick 2. I would want Apollo, Dio, or Hef for the dad. Some nice choices. I feel like Dio you get upset with all the time. Like, you're embarrassing me, Dad. Hephaestus would be like distant, kind of aloof. I don't know, I feel like Apollo would also have like, you know, would be, hey kid, meet your new mom. That kind of energy. Okay, where am I going? I decided on getting Batman Arkham Collection Celeste. This way I can feel like a god and get brought back to Earth real quickly.
Your friend is in the hot shelter. Hurry
Sweet.
up and rescue him.
Wait, that's the Chow Garden, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's the hot shelter. For women, honestly, I know Artemis wouldn't. I mean, Artemis wouldn't, but I would love her to be my godly mom. That or Athena. I'd go Athena for my mother. I think she's just like a very solid choice. You know, wise. That's a good thing to have. Dionysus is the patron of queer people. I suppose he is, isn't he? Because he's fun. Please get out of the water. Literally Sonic. I like chili dogs. Yo, dude, that's literally Sonic. I don't know what triggered that.
Ah, there's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help.
But how do I get in there? Oh! What a convenient switch.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
So it must. Okay. Where is this motherfucker? Well, don't tell me he went through there or some shit. No, he did, didn't he? Oh no, he's there. Thank God for that. Hey Hog, new to the channel. Do you play modern games or all retro games? I, on this channel, post shorts every day of just like internet things that I find funny and I add my little 2 cents to. Comic, voice acting, stuff like that. And then I also just play games that I like. I mean, that includes anything right now. So far, I'm just going back through things that I've played in the past and enjoy, and things that I think might be popular. I'm trying to get my channel hours up to get fully monetized, and so I'm playing games like this that, you know, people have a bit of a penchant for through their nostalgia or whatnot. But I mean, I got lots of ideas. I'm getting lots of suggestions all the time.
Not too bad.
I think people want me to play Resident Evil, they want me to play Risk of Rain, they want me to play Fallout New Vegas, and I think I'll play all of those. Thanks to the Steam summer sale, I think I'm going to get Risk of Rain and Resident Evil today, I think. And maybe we'll play them soon. Otherwise, I'm playing lots of like N64, PS1, GameCube, PS2. Just games that are kind of fun and colorful and have good music, I think, is what I'm kind of picking. But I have eclectic tastes. I like a lot of different things.
Froggy?
I probably won't play many first-person shooters because I feel like you got to be like watching them at all times to play. Whereas in games like this, I can just do this while reading chat, which is kind of more conductive to what I want to do here, which is more be like hanging out and not so much just be all about the game. I think that answers your question, maybe. Recommend Dungeon Crawler. Got it yesterday, can't put it down. Is the game just called Dungeon Crawler? Because that is a genre.
Wow.
Is it roguelike?
Is it all right
Roguelite?
for you to be here?
I'm not averse to playing those kind of games, but they're definitely not the games I would go to play by myself.
So do you
Usually, I'm definitely like an RPG, a platformer
These are the
guy.
7 emeralds.
I'm looking at my shelf here to see. I'm definitely predominantly an RPG kind of guy. And then in terms of like shooters, I like third-person shooters more than first-person. The only exception probably like Halo, because growing up with that, I love that so much.
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
It's a roguelike dungeon crawling game.
By one, that is the controller.
I'll look it up on I'll look it up on
The 7
Steam.
Chaos. The controller itself.
You should play Hedgehog Simulator. Is there such a
Could
thing?
this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
I will now...
Froggy? I don't like the
Where'd
look
that go?
of
I will now
this
wait 25
place.
minutes until the hog is not doing anything crazy to post my mini rant for the 4th time. What?
If something happens now,
How do
there's
I look
no
at your
point to
chat
my
history?
rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both. We better get going, buddy!
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
I see. I'm looking back at your Disco out of your chat history. And you've deleted the messages, so I can't even read them. It is spelled Clawler. Oh, Dungeon Crawler, but you use... Oh, I didn't even read that properly, sorry. But you use a claw game mechanic to fight and block and heal. Dungeon Crawler, okay. Tried to give money, but it wouldn't let me. They're telling you off. They're like, don't do it. It's a trap. Oh, what did I just press? What happened? The monorail! The famed monorail. I don't know, never done it before. Might have done something wrong. Sometimes it just block it if it's like it thinks you're weird, but thank you very much for that. I really appreciate the sentiment. Hog, probably have around another hour left of my day. And then what happens? Your day is over. And I no longer have your hours. I work in the morning. That's fair. Maybe one day, doing this for me will be my work. Doing specifically exactly this, what I'm doing right now. Getting the damn plane big. We've got to take off. The shit's crashing. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. And now it is. Big is too big. We keep paying you, so... One day we can make it reality. Do you think Tails would mind if I took his plane? Go fishing in chaos. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was shit. And the lift's not here. Oh, thank God. You come from the plane? A+ game. Oh shit. Big not jumping? A+ game. Pig's really living up to his name. Big is too big. Come on, camera. I need you. I need you right now. I have 3 more days with my long vacation. Gonna make my employer squirm. You've got to do it. Bosses must be made to squirm. Is anyone seeing my messages? See? Oh, here we go. I'm seeing it now, Disco Rider. So tomorrow is going to be hell because my store is going to be getting a new regional manager, and I'm going to be one to make my whole department look good before leave.
So,
me and me
I see
alone.
You're trying to escape. I'm right on time.
Had to censor myself.
Grab
Yeah.
him. Get that
Maybe it was all being auto blocked, but I wasn't ignoring your messages. My ditches weren't coming through. Time for the first Pepsi of the day, I think. Charge your glasses to the hog.
All right, and now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
You'll be ultra strong. Froggy, don't go into it.
Unbelievable! Look what happened! Chaos has transformed again!
Hog chasing frog. Hog fuel time. It's hog fuel time.
You. Don't worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get it back.
Toss a Pepsi to your hog. A friend of humanity.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Well, Disco, I don't know how you're going to complete that task by yourself. That's kind of ridiculous to be asked to do all that. Oh, shit. Where's Sonic when you need him? What do I do here? Can we out jank the jank? Oh. That's it? Okay. What the fuck, dude?
Hooray! Froggy! I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Sonic Frontiers. I've heard the Cocos were actually cores which were inside of an alien race which looked like Chaos. They somehow split then, and the bodies became the Chows, and the cores the Cocos. Sonic Frontiers is a game in my Steam basket right now. I haven't played it. I think I'm going to buy it and play it because I've been enjoying this trip down Sonic Lane. Then I can play on stream, and then I can be like, wow, look, I'm still being productive while enjoying myself. The machine of capitalism will not destroy me. I will survive. Right, where do we go now? Don't we have Froggy now? The emerald's gone. My word. Take the tornado? What if I went the complete opposite way though instead? Take the tornado. I don't remember Big being in the tornado in the other chapters. Big loses Froggy more than I lose my sanity. Me too.
What? Hey, maybe we could use this.
Oh, I can actually use the plane.
But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
Did Big the Cat ever come back after all this? Fan favorite, Big the Cat. I like how they were like, we'll make Big the Cat. And then like in number 2 they were like, let's go a different direction. Let's make a sexy Batgirl. And that was that. Oh my god, what a chapter. The linchpin of the series, really. And so Sonic Tails maybe got stuck on the egg carrier, never to be seen again. I saw a drag performance where they were dressed as Sonic and the whole thing was them dropping their rings and trying to pick them all back up again with sad music in the background. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah, he's in Sonic Heroes, isn't he? On Team Amy. Team Amy, they were like, yeah, just wheel him out. We need a big guy for our team. Should mention my department is a produce department. Oh god. Crap, gotta go home. Generally enjoying the stream. We'll definitely try to catch the next one. Cheers, Jason. See you next time. I think I might be doing some maybe unscheduled impromptu streams this week. Just if I get a chance. it'll be like if I have the time to do it, I'll do it. And whoever makes it there, makes it there. We won't do anything major. I think we'll just be playing something new, something random, hanging out. Eventually, I'm gonna get another camera, maybe on Amazon Prime Day, and I'm gonna do like a hand cam, and I'm gonna build some Lego on one stream. I really want to try to do that. Do that whole like VTuber mixed reality thing.
And I want to build some damn Lego. I need an excuse to.
I'm sorry, I just lose it at how cute your hedgehog avatar is. Hand reveal? I've already revealed my hand in one of my videos like 2 months ago. It's what was that video called? Autism Hacks, reviewed by a hedgehog or something. The reason why Sonic games are doing so poorly over the former years is because they dropped Big. He was the linchpin. He was keeping it together. Big's chapter is not big enough to deserve this huge fucking outro credits. It was like an hour and a half at most, his chapter. It took me 6 hours to do Amy and Sonic together, and only an hour and a half to do Big. So, and he gets the same amount of credits, like... Tax write-off stream. What a great idea. Also, I deserve some more rings, I think, for completing that. I'm gonna unlock my chakras. The credits are longer than the chapter. As long as that boss fight was. That's for sure. Who's that picture in the frame? Which one? The gnome child? Me, Clive, and Desdemona? And then there's Archie! I'm proud of you, Hedgehog. Thank you very much. I need the support. Legos is a tax expense. Not the weirdest thing I've ever seen written off as taxes, not gonna lie. A friend of mine bought like 50 Funko Pops and written them off. How do you write off Funko Pops? Hog gathering all the 7 Chaos Rings to become Radio Hedgehog. Hear me out. We color you blue. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know why they flip it around. Okay, so time for another poll. Is it time for Tails, Knuckles, or Robot?
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. We got Robot. Flicky's brother, the Robot. Knuckles and Talus. Talus, Knuckles, and Robot. It's like Tails is pulling ahead, 43%. You keep voting while I eat my cold spaghetti. Because I usually do this without any food or bathroom break. But this time I thought, why not make spaghetti? There's something to be said about room temperature spaghetti. And that something is very tepid. I've been buying those Mega Bloks Pokemon sets and building them. I have a desk full of evolutions now. I have no space for them. I saw that when you shared that other picture in the Discord. You had some evolutions. They look cool. Excuse me, Dapper Snail. There's only enough room in this chat for one Dapper fellow. Yeah, and it's me, Dapper Demon. Oh, Dapper Snail. If you're gonna swing at the king, you best not miss. Dapper Snail challenging the throne. Dapper Demon royalty in this channel. Bro, SpaghettiOs with little meatballs sounds so yummy, bro. Making me hungry. Stop eating. Here's a bolognese. It's a light and easy, 7 minutes in the microwave, calorie controlled spaghetti. Eggman, who is E101? Asking for a friend. Fun fact, my username used to be MyRedLego, but I changed it to fix the abbreviation because people would either say MyRed or Lego. So Disco Rider was born to fix it. I see. Oh, it looks like the robot has pulled ahead while I was not looking and eating pasta. No one likes Knuckles, man. They did my boy Bert dirty, dude. Ever since Sonic Boom, Knuckles' stock has been at an all-time low. The amount of Flanderization they did to that man. Alright, 50%. First past the post. Oh, I ended it and it went back down to 47. Whoops. 15 vote, 46. We're gonna go with the robot. We're going with the robot. Oops, maybe not. Why did they switch my yes and no buttons?
Preparation complete.
Knuckles' music peaked in Sonic Adventure 2 though, not gonna lie. Very, very true. Pumpkin Hill, Meteor Herd, Aquatic Mine. Too many good tracks.
Excellent. All systems, full power.
I can't believe it!
Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
Hey Hedgehog, I love your content and it brings light to my day if I'm doom scrolling. I'm really glad, Joss.
E102.
That is my aim in life.
Gamma.
To make a little less doom be scrolled.
Gamma.
Because I'm a doom scroller. Fuck, I was doom scrolling for like 3 hours last night. Going, shit, I need to go to bed so I can wake up to do this. I've come to make an announcement. Every time Eggman is on screen.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Why would the second robot be less advanced than the first one? Destroy the Sonic Doll.
Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
Was there like a poll they did, and they found out that this is the most enjoyed chapter outside of like Sonic and well, outside of Sonic in this game? So they did this all for the second one, like this mode of gameplay. I was doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts and this live popped up. Yeah, I find it very crazy when people actually find this channel from the lives first. Though at the very start of this stream, we had like a record number of viewers for me, like over 100. Usually I ran like averaging around about 25 to like 30. So seeing that this morning was kind of crazy. So maybe we found some new guys to join the channel today.
Mission
What a
complete.
mission. Get a load of this hedgehog doom scrolling. Doom scroller? No. Doom slayer? Yes. There's a time limit on the stages? I gotta hustle? Oh, that's not conducive to slowly reading chat. Let me just do this puzzle a fifth fucking time. Eh. 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 Why can't we go in here? I found your channel through some of the Tumblr or Reddit voiceover shorts, though. Yes, well, that's usually what I do, Kirby. I'm kind of like a variety channel, where those are like the shorts I post, because I just have fun making those. I like do like a narration, then add my own little bit to it. And then I do like voice acting on like comics and stuff like that as well. And I also just do this and make other random long content that I feel like making on this channel. Basically, the channel is a vehicle for all of you to fall in love with me, so we can hang out and play Sonic Adventure. wait, there's nowhere else to go except down. Perhaps we go down. Oh look, Master.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your
Yeah, I don't usually watch streams, but I watch yours for some reason, because
be able to pass it. So
how
pay
can you not?
attention
I mean,
to
this is
what
just
I
the
say.
most... Streaming is peaked once you find me. There can't possibly be anyone more advanced or
Almighty Egg.
proficient at doing it.
Needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta. I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta.
I'll be honest, I found out and fell in love with your channel after seeing the Star Wars meme. Your Duke who gives Christopher Lee a run for his money. Thanks, Alex. That's my second best video on the channel. It's almost at 2.5 million views now, which is pretty unbelievable that many people have seen me doing a Christopher Lee impression. See, the funny thing about that video for me is that I thought, okay, yeah, I can do a good Christopher Lee impression. I know that in my heart. But then there are people commenting on the video being like, wow, your Anakin impression is spot on. And I'm like, what?
Mission complete.
Need the motivation to work on Fruit Loops too. I tried coffee, but it didn't work. Have you tried ketamine? I hear it works for billionaires. Nice, you put your heart and soul into the voiceover. Yeah, thanks. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but, you know, I went to college. I'm a classically trained actor. I went to acting college. And so, I'm trying to put that into it, really.
Board the egg carrier.
Because when I read those things,
myself,
So you want to come
I've thought of them as like how good they would be as like just monologues, like for auditions and stuff like that. I love the story ones, just like the funny moment ones. Like there are so many good Tumblr posts like that, and so I like to, you know, act them out like they were like you've been given them as like a side for like an audition, basically. Like this is a character. Definitely others better at playing, though. Thanks, Rosa. I keep forgetting my username for was the same one I made when I was 8. I'm in college now. Christopher Lee mentioned? I played almost 30 hours of Ship Graveyard Simulator 3 in the last 2 weeks. I'm cooked. What the hell is Ship Graveyard Simulator? The simulator games, there's no end to them, is there? When will it go all the way around and be like, oh, like video game simulator, and it's just like a game? Sonic the Hedgehog Simulator, it's just a Sonic game.
To hear a very special announcement. Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique.
Behold!
This frog is absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it takes.
Have you done acting work? I have done some acting work, yeah. Basically, I went to college in America, and I was doing stuff before that here in Australia. And then, as I graduated, my visa was running out, and then COVID happened. And then, well, the rest is history. That dream died there. But I used to live in Hollywood, and I was trying my hand at all that. But then, I guess, you know, half my own fault, half my own problems, mental problems, and also then half the world problems with COVID. That just didn't seem to pan out, really. And I spent quite a while just sort of like reevaluating life, trying to figure out what to do. I made a YouTube channel 2 years ago, a different channel, and that didn't really take off or go anywhere. So I was kind of like, you know, bummed out about that, and then I stopped doing it. And I tried again with another little channel, and that didn't fulfill me at all. And then I tried just doing this one, actually, ironically, just kind of on a more of a whim, and more just kind of like, oh, I don't think it'll go anywhere. And then isn't that just the case? Like, the thing that you don't think is going to work, the thing that you didn't expect is actually the thing that does work and does pan out and actually seems to actually do something. So I like, you know, I made this just kind of like being like, oh, let's just try it out. You know, I like these types of channels, and I was like, I bet I could do that and add a little twist to it and have some fun with it. And then here we are. So surely an Eggman robot walking around town would upset some people. Sweet. Have you had a chance to try In-N-Out? I did have a chance to try In-N-Out. Animal style fries. I gotta tell you though, I know there's huge hype around In-N-Out, and I don't want to burst anyone's bubble or their cloud and deflate their life view of the world. But I come from a place where there are burger shops down the local road that are like better than In-N-Out. So it didn't really hit me as hard. I understand, like, if you're American and only have the American stuff, you're like, this is pretty sick, and it is pretty good. But like the way people hyped it up so much, it just didn't live up to it for me because, well, I just have better options here where I was born, to be completely honest. Because of like food and drug and safety laws, right? Regionally, like our McDonald's, our Burger King, our everything is like at a higher standard than America's. Like we just have better grade meat, better grade vegetables, everything that goes into it, right? Like, so like when I say like, oh, I don't mind like a McDonald's burger, and people in some other places be like, oh, that sounds yucky, but here in Australia, they're pretty fucking good, to be honest. And like, for example, I had Carl's Jr.'s when I was living in America, and it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's a burger place, it's a fast food burger, cool. But now they've opened up Carl's Jr.'s here in Australia, and fuck me dead, Carl's Jr.'s burgers here are fucking phenomenal. They're really fucking good. I actually want to go out of my way to go get them when they're here. They do incredible milkshakes, incredible burgers, cheap as hell too, compared to other burgers. Fries, bit of a letdown, bit soggy, but that's kind of the thing I'm trying to say. Like, you know, the food that goes into the fast food, the product is of a different standard here in my country. Well, how did I go to that rant? Where was that message? Oh, there it is. Let me catch up. Yeah, my dreams kind of died during COVID too, but I kind of want to get back into it, but I need to get the stuff for it again. Yeah, well, I recommend it, Biz. Just all those, like, cliche stereotypes and, like, things and platitudes about, like, oh, just trying and keeping trying, and eventually it works out. I mean, maybe those have a bit of weight to them. It seems if you do plug at something enough, maybe you can get it done in some instances. It worked because you were consistent and creative even when you weren't expecting results. Perhaps that is it, yeah. And to the point, Kirby, like one of the videos on my channel that actually first got me a bit of like momentum was a video I was not even going to post because I was like, oh, this video, I don't think it's that good. And then suddenly that was the one everyone latched onto. Like, it's just so weird that way. And then the complete opposite happens as well. Like, oh, this video is going to be sick. And then it turns out everyone hates that one. Wait, where was the bank? I thought the bank was one of these places. This is a police quarters, isn't it? If it wasn't for the whole virus part of the pandemic, I would want to go back. There was some positives to it, but also some negatives. Because I agree, there was some sort of like some social changes that were brought to the forefront during it. Speaking of in and out, here we are. I need to go to Australia. I want to go to Australia. Everyone come to Australia. Hog, I'm hungry. Stop talking about food. I want a good burger with chili and cheese and to be a fat ass. Who doesn't want that really in life? Where the fuck is the bank? I guess it's probably where the casino is. Makes up for the spiders. The spiders, if you're in a city, they don't really bother you. I've been over this. It's only if you go out of the country or something that or like you don't go into your like garage for like a year or two, a spider will show up. But if you're around the place, like where I'm living right now, I don't think I've encountered really any spiders that are any bigger than like my fingernail. And I've only counted like 2 or 3 of them. And I've lived it for a little while now. Wait, what? Where do I go? Where do I go? They're not at the hotel, apparently. Don't worry, Hog. I'll watch all your videos like an obsessed stalker. Oh, please don't kill me. Finally. A normal reaction. Wait, what? He said go to the hotel. But where? Where? Oh, wait, hold on. Remember when this robot stole Froggy from Big the Cat at the beach? Because, I do. Yeah. I can't handle spiders. I tweaked out when I see a daddy long legs. A daddy long legs? That's like the most harmless spider, though. What happens when a huntsman, like, finds you? Now I understand why there's not very much like guidance to where you're meant to go in the game, because the more of the game you play and the more you actually watch the cutscenes, you understand, oh yes, this happened at this time. I'm meant to go to the beach. They long as aren't even spiders. They're just little strands of hair clumped into a little living mass. Why am I destroying Eggman's robots? Seals! Guys, you think it's worth to buy stuff for my degree again? Because I don't know if I have the space for it or time to do it, but I really want to. So, elaborate, Biz. Your degree is on hold, and you need what kind of equipment for it? Is there a way to rent the equipment? Is there a way to use the equipment on site at the place you're doing your degree? Lily is telling me to sleep, Hog. Where the hell is Lily?
Must determine location. Accessing data.
Lily telling my mod to get out of the stream when she herself is not in the stream. Dying of heat.
No
we're back to burning Lily then.
Location unknown. This presents a problem.
No, I graduated. I just haven't done anything with my major since I graduated because I was a senior in 2020 and the major died and is still kind of dead. Well, what's the major? You mean the industry is dead around it? It'll be on my laptop. I don't have space for it. It's a program. Is it like animating software or something, or...? You think animation is dead? In what way? I think your cartoons look really good, to be honest. And if I were you, I would do something with that talent. I mean, that's so rich of me to say. I mean... I've spent so many years of my life just sitting on my hands, feeling bad and stuff as well, so I understand what you're going through, and I know that. But I would try and, like, the way I got back into doing things after having a huge hiatus and a huge, like, depression was just really just, yeah, trying to just do a little bit. Just a little bit each day. And that went against, like, every fibre of my body that is, like, my normal mode of action. Because I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. Like, when I make my shorts, I make, like, 14 all at once every time, at least. Because I can't stand, like, doing a couple and then, like, doing something else. I have to, like, it's all or nothing. But to get back into it at the start, I did try and just do a little, like, a little at a time. Trying to at least do, like, one a day or something like that until it built up over time. And I got my confidence.
Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
This frog's the one we want.
What are those water drop creatures? I want to kidnap one. The Chow!
My frog is the right one.
I just think people who say, you're sitting, that's lazy. Well, You can't put too much stock in that. I mean, that's definitely Protestant capitalism, culture brain rot. The productivity brain rot. You got to go at your own pace. And you got to find joy in what you do. Otherwise, you're always going to burn out and you're always going to stop doing it, aren't you? Beers, have you tried, like, doing, like, just personal projects? Animating little, like, maybe like YouTube shorts or stuff like that? I mean, I literally just saw a channel blow up to 0 to 100,000 subscribers with 2 videos of, like, 2 minutes long each. A girl called Miru, who just does 2D animation, and all the comments were saying, we've been waiting for a channel like this, we've been missing a channel like this, we want more of this. So I don't think 2D animation is dead at all. They were just doing like 2D animation, like story time videos. Mostly black and white, not even coloring them really. I think there's still room for it somewhere. I think the world's just changed now. It's just, you know, traditional publishing and traditional, you know, production is just, you know, not the way really. It's like, it's shit like this. Like 10 years ago, if you told me I would be doing this today, I'd be like, what the fuck is a VTuber? They didn't exist yet.
Is this the one?
Things have changed so rapidly. Hey Ted, good to see you. Can I have a turn on Nintendo? Beta is hogging it. Get out your inflatable mallets and bonk them over the head with them. My turn on Nintendo. Bedtime for Archie. Farewell, Archie. Good luck at your work tomorrow. And everyone behave. The Guardian Archie is departing.
This is the wrong room.
Very true. Back we go. Okay, now I've got to go save Amy, right? I love how they make him look so sad in that scene, yeah. There's a really good, I went to film school as well. We did a course where it was endowing objects with, like, emotions. Like, inanimate objects. We had to, like, do a film project where we had to, like, make something, yeah, make you have some sort of emotional connection with something that's inanimate, obviously. Like, not a human, not a animal, but like, you know, a can or I did a pencil sharpener for mine. And just like using certain like camera techniques, music, you can really just evoke these feelings out of nothing sometimes.
Why not?
Cool show effect, yeah.
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully. Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute.
Yeah, it sucked the time. I kept trying to get jobs in the field, but eventually I had to settle with my job my neighbor offered me. Some of the darkest times of my life. Yeah.
Does not compute.
I have been there as well.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman
But I
was able
think-
to give you feelings.
I think you just gotta like, you plug away at it. I'm thinking of like,
Wait a minute.
Do you guys know the cartoon Smiling Friends? It's been big on Adult Swim in the last few years. But the guys who make that are YouTubers who started ages ago, and they've always been plugging away, making just stuff. And until they've got a big enough following, and an opportunity comes where they're like, hey, do you want to, like, you know, commission, well, not commission, but like, you want to be brought onto Adult Swim to make your show, basically. And they say, cool, yes. So then after all those years of plugging away, making their own, like, personal animations, one-man team stuff on their YouTube channels, and doing stuff like this too, like just doing gaming vids with each other and stuff like that, they then get the opportunity to, like, make their own like legitimate show on like mainstream TV. So maybe that's the way you're gonna play it these days. Like, if there's no, like, job opportunities or things in your creative field, you just gotta, I don't know, make your own stuff. And if at any rate, it's at least like a body of work then, like a resume or a sizzle reel or something like that. But you're always working towards what you eventually want doing that. I've been attempting game development. Man, it is rough. I enjoy doing it, but I do it for like a week or two, then I lose all motivation and take months off. Yeah, I don't know why when I have so much fun with it. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, I'm like that every day, just doing stuff for this channel. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this stuff. Oh, I gotta do this stuff in my mind. And then I'm doing it, I'm like, oh, I'm actually having fun. Like, I'm laughing my head off, making my own silly jokes and stuff. Like I'm feeling good doing it, but I feel so bad, like, knowing I have to do it. It's such a weird, like, feeling. It's so hard to fight against. And how much Dabba Demon do you do it when you do it? Do you do it like, you go way into it and like kind of burn out a bit? Like showers, hate having to fucking do them, but love them when you get in. That's totally true as well, yeah. I mean, not everyone feels that way. I do feel that way a lot of the time. It's just like, it's like oh, it's a thing you have to do, quote unquote. It's an obligation, and it's looming, and it's going to disrupt what you're doing at whatever time you're living your life up to that point. That's more the mentality of what makes that happen, in my brain at least.
Mode change.
That reminds me, I need a shower, but I'm too lazy.
Here's the jet booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
I know it's an ADHD executive dysfunction, but damn, not really pushing myself. But it's the constant having to look up bugs and issues, I think. They disrupt the flow, right? Doing that, and then you get like, that kind of feeling about it. And you stop doing it. It's the flow state.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
Tails inspired by Gamma. Yeah.
Hurry!
Like Eggman and Tails in number 2 are like all just Gamma gameplay, right? That's what I was asking earlier, like, was there like a poll done? They're like, oh yeah, this is actually the most enjoyable version of gameplay this game offered besides Sonic.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
I get so focused on fixing things to the impossible goal of perfection instead of just making progress. Yeah. Perfectionism was like a terrible affliction to have, like in high school, doing like essays and reports and projects like that. So bad.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What is this difficulty level?
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Okay,
Amy?
I'll stop.
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
What is my model doing?
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We've got to split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic. And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here. Why not leave Eggman and come with us?
Why do you help me?
That and other responsibilities get in the way, and I end up feeling like I put it off for too long to go back to it. Yeah.
And Birdie wants the best
It's
for
like the
you.
opposite of a sunk
You must
cost
be
fallacy.
Uncle Eggman.
Amy, come on!
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Where does this ship crash? That would do like untold damage. The amount of essays I've submitted unfinished because I couldn't make them as good as I want them within the time provided is more than I'd like to admit. Oh my god, you didn't put them in either. Oh wait, no, you submitted them unfinished. Oh, I see. Because you're like going back and perfecting things before finishing the whole thing.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted. E-series. Friends. Must save.
Oop, he's just standing here.
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Wait, isn't this anachronistic? Didn't Sonic get the ice level before the egg carrier stuff? Back in the caves.
Mode change. Mode change.
The carrier crashed into the ocean. Okay. So we're all good. Isn't this the Chow area?
Kill the monkey. Kill the monkey. Wait, that goes to the Chow Garden, doesn't it?
Mode change.
Come on now. So where's the Windstone? I swear this rock should be broken at this point in the story, no?
Mode change. Mode change.
It's just here.
Mode. Mode.
No.
Mode change. Mode change.
Wait, that's a good point. We never went back to Big's house. And there's like a... There was a power-up in Big's house we never got. Who's better, Gamma or Omega? I think people like Omega more, right?
Mode change.
Like, under the bed, there was a power-up for Big the Cat we never got. Oh, yeah. We love that. we love that, dude. Sorry, the essay topic reminds me of an essay I had to write in high school that I put off till the day it was due. I wrote it during the 3 classes I had for English. The best part was my teacher's favorite essay from that year. We were supposed to write an epic, and mine was about a stick figure trying to find a magic pencil to draw his parents back to life due to a giant pencil appearing and erasing his parents. Oh God, horrific. Wait. We don't want to go back here again.
Destroy the target, and you'll get them extra time. Mission complete.
Speedrun strats. Pencil Batman. Level B missed. Okay, so that was not the way. Where is the way? I've forgotten which one was which already. Pain. The pain of it all. Do you know the way? I don't know the way. What the? Can't even get through here, can I? What was all this for? Oops. Okay, now which is the way out of here? Is it the level again? Or is it the way out? It's the way out, right?
Mode change.
Puzzles. Puzzles I have no business doing, I suppose. Oh. Where does this take us? Not gonna lie, the first part, the main character going through some shit, before I realised that I needed to lighten the mood, so... Maybe I can find a copy, I'll share it in Discord at some point. That'd be cool. I once been a story about a guy getting his dog run over, then tracking down, and John Wicking the person that did it. You wrote John Wick? I moved the stone. Where'd you put it?
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Where does this take us? Oh. It does crash on the ocean. You guys were right.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing
Why does
soon.
it do that, guys? Not John Wick, John Wicking. He did a little murder.
Mode change.
I suppose I didn't look up here, did I?
Mode change.
Oh.
Mission failed.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Seal? A message that's not about seals? I'm a writer, and one of my most recent stories was an 1800s socialite meeting a widowed woman who he had many lunches with. However, over the course of 40 pages, both succumbed to madness and terror. And no seals were involved. I don't believe it.
Mode change.
Oh, it's right fucking here. I went right past it, guys. Who moves it to the steps of Tails' workshop?
Put down.
wrote the story, and I am a seal. Ah, I guess that checks out. They decided to put like a time limit in Gamma's stages. Oh, we have died, guys.
Mission failed.
You are now in my ear. Put an earbud in. I'm inside your brain. Oh, I did the same thing again. No, I can't go around destroying everything. I think Omega being further down the line is possibly stronger with newer enhancements, but Gamma is far more iconic design, and also I feel like more versatile with its modes changes. To me, when I think of Gamma and Omega, I can't... I suppose if you put them next to each other, I could tell which one's which, but in my mind, maybe it's a bit of aphantasia affecting me or something, but I can't really picture them being that different. Well, this is not really saving this guy, is it, Gamma? You're kind of killing your friend here. The story I wrote boiled down to 44 pages of names and titles of vaguely defined and horrifically described beings, who were each aspects of the embodiment of entropy on a metaphysical level. Seal, I'm not used to using so many words that aren't the word seal. You were typecast in my mind. Save the flicky inside. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. Got a bounce Tamper Demon? Alright. Thank you, my friend, for all your generosity every time. It's so kind of you. I hope wherever you're going is a good place. Wait, so where am I going this time? What's down here? Oh, that's right. This area. Red Mountain. That's right. Red Mountain and Windy Valley are different stages. This is the boom bap bass track, which I actually quite like.
Mode change.
Saving a lot of animals.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh very no. Please, Jank. Why have you done this to me? Oh no. Why? Make it make sense. Where did I even go? I fell through the lava. We were doing so well too. I left for a minute and why is Hog crying? Well, it was a very acute instance of crying. I just encountered a glitch of some description. I have a story idea which I never brought to paper because I would need to fall into a hole of information gathering which I am not prepared for. The story is basically the protagonist finds themselves trapped within the realm of gods and are all the physical incarnations of media, like video, written text, or audio, and they battle for who is actually the god of information. Wow. Peppermint extract is very strong on its own. Some dipped in my finger and I licked it off.
E-103 Delta, E-104 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished.
Nothing writers are in the comments section. We do attract a few writers on the channel, and I have made a video about writing. That got like 3 subscribers. Maybe they're all here. Plan on being maybe a multimedia project, which each story being told is another format. Not skilled enough for that. Gotta get on that. Gotta get training.
Mode change. Mode change.
The Master Emerald. I feel like Knuckles' story doesn't really interact with anyone else's all that much. That being said though, I haven't done Tails', so maybe he interacts with him more.
Mode change.
Oh my god.
Mode change.
Currently running a series about a circus that my fans are mad at me about. Why are they mad at you?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Alright. Where to next?
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
Okay, that's nice. Just to tell me to do that. Sometimes you need a bit of a hand-holding.
E-Series data. Beginning search.
Because I killed a man. Okay. Well,
Accessing data.
I hope you mean in your cartoon and not real life. It's like, oh, I'm being cancelled. I killed a man. There is gay in circus. You can't spell circus without gay. When did they stop making circus movies, man? There was a time, back in like, what, the 40s, 50s, Where, like, circus movie was a genre of film. We need to bring it back. The Greatest Showman tried, but they were fools because they made it a musical. And everyone knows, everyone hates musicals. Not me though, I love musicals. But the average person fucking hates musicals. Because the average person is not musical. So already they're fighting against something. Now that is peak. Les Mis and Wicked are amazing. Yeah, they are. I agree. But Carl Sputnik, the trucker that does the I-99 route, doesn't think so. Westerns also kind of died. Specifically spaghetti westerns. I never realized that spaghetti western was called spaghetti western because they were made by Italian people. I just thought it was like a euphemism for being silly. Red Dead 2. I wouldn't call that a spaghetti western. But it is a western, and a very good one. I very much like that game. I love Red Dead 1 as well. It's a testament to my writing, I guess. They all got mad at me. Yeah, you hooked them in. You can be happy with that. What's the circus webtoon called? Please, tell us. I don't mind, Biz. If people are interested in your thing, shout it out.
Mode change.
Honestly, with all how much Eggman branded stuff there is here, no wonder Eggman has so much money to do his inventions. He must be filthy rich in amusement park and merch money alone. Absolutely. That's what I was saying last time. He has all the fucking Eggman brand umbrellas, Eggman brand inflatable poolside chairs. Like, he has a whole empire of merchandise. Making plant-based dino chicken nuggies. That sounds pretty good. I had some chicken nuggies yesterday, actually. From a reputable chicken shop. Sometimes you want a little extra to go with the chippies you buy, you know? I fell down. Use these cannons? Please don't. Cannon. Out of order. I guess I can't break these because that would break the continuity of Sonic doing it later, right? Hog, are the rumors true? Are you evil and smelly? I am clean and beautiful. Clean and beautiful, Hog.
Where the hell do I go? In Sonic Battle, you can fight security bots Eggman sold to make money. Oh, maybe I should go here, hey. To Carl, guide me.
In the hot shelter. Hurry up
Are
and
they?
rescue them.
What about these bots? Shouldn't we save them too? The servant bots? Pantomime, spelled exactly like that. Notice how it's not actually spelled. That's the story title. It's a play on words. Very cool. And it's on Webtoon, you say? I will have to peep it. Just killed all the monkeys in the stalls. Oh God. Oh God, indeed. Quickly, robot. Climb the ladder. I'm so red right now. Oh my God. Are you embarrassed? Don't be embarrassed. Be proud. It is Pride Month after all. When else should you be proud? There are so many like just parts on the floor that you just kind of get stuck on randomly. I gotta say, like, Gamma's levels far more fleshed out than Big the Cat's. Why was Big the Cat even in this game? I think someone at Sega was just like, hey, I have a demo for a fishing game. Can I put it in Sonic? Hog, I'm getting tired. If I fall asleep, will I be punished by you again? Will you put me in a box and label it bad, then bury me underground again? About how you did that to me last time? It's one of my favorite memories. I once tried to write a romance story, but I just kept on killing the characters. Whoa, the train part? That's sick. God, no wonder people like this character. Oh, God.
How do I get more time? Running out of time. Oh Lord. 1 second. What the fuck? Wait, how do I have so little time? Please. Please, my friend. Is the guy behind him Chris Pratt? How insulting. What the? Oh Lord. Here we go. Okay, some of these battles are a bit, I didn't even realize I killed it then. Hogu voiced by Chris Pratt? No. No, I am goddamn not. Viva the transgender. Hogu's secretly Chris Pratt. The conspiracy is that Chris Pratt literally voices every single character in the world. How did Eggman turn Zeta into that? I don't know. He's a genius. Despite all of his misgivings. Alright, where to now? Where's the spirit of Takal? I require guidance. Maybe he's Jack Black. Chicken jockey. I haven't been here yet. Oh, a thing. You got the big gun.
Here's your laser blaster. Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
Have I been to the ice level yet? No. Is that next, is it? Monorail is running. Just press the call button. Let's do it. Jack Black, I'm your biggest fan. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's spicy as hell.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining.
Hello, it's the middle of the night. Wanted to be here. You doing cool? Well, you just came in for my Jack Black song rendition.
Gamma.
We're doing pretty well. Well, it's a good thing I took the monorail.
Beta.
I saw the Mince Raft movie a week after it came out. We gotta call Minecraft Mince Raft now. Chrissy Praft? Fake nuggets done in oven? Oh, is this the final boss? Well, now he's actually doing stuff. The difficulty spike on some of these bosses is insane. Like, now I've got to actually do stuff.
Mode change.
Now he's got bloody camo. Oh, maybe not. I can't turn around. That was a mistake. But I wanted to shoot them.
Mode change.
Was that one bigger than the other ones? Textbook final boss, guys. It's why you're here. It's for the peak gameplay.
Mission complete.
Never tried plant meat. I should try it. It's not bad. Some countries do it better than others. I gotta say, the fake meat in the Netherlands is incredible. I used to have a vegetarian ex-girlfriend, which I'd always cook those for her. And they were really good. Give the hog another ring. Another ring has been earned. Good job, Hedgehog. Thank you, Biz. Always cheering me on. Damn, this Hedgehog can play Hedgehog well. I'm in the top percent of Hedgehogs. Hedgehog gamers. Four more to have 10 rings. Malfunctioning. Oh. Flicky nuggets. I eat birds. I'm not crying. You're crying.
the fade out. That bird is looking mighty edible.
I don't think so. Looks a little scrawny to me.
I agree, Gamma theme is really good. It's groovy.
This made me cry when I was 8. Your parents just look over, you're playing a Sonic game and crying. You're like, what the fuck? I cried a couple hours ago when I was playing Big the Cat stages.
Sonic Rush made me die of rage.
Why? Written in a DS. Did you throw it across the room?
Just had the trout short pop up. What the fuck?
Thoughts? Feedback?
Yo, I've got the real Sonic in chat.
Yo! And he's eating birds, dude.
The bosses sucked in Sonic Rush. I agree. The only thing about Sonic Rush I liked was that first level. I would just constantly do that over and over again on the time attack mode to try and get the lowest time possible. I got a pretty quick one.
How will this affect the trout population? I'm not gonna lie to you, Penguin. It's not looking good.
Can Hedgehog survive a meteor strike with the power of 1 million nuclear warheads? Yes. It has got to be on the other side of the planet.
After years of thinking I'm bi, actually too like everyone on the same level, which is not at all.
I'm a hopeless romantic ace, which sucks for me. Yeah, there's a bit of dissonance going on there. At odds with itself. In ace dating app for ace people. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? There are some apps where you can like put all that preference in, but people just like always ignore those preferences and somehow like slip through the cracks, don't they? Human contact. Vomit. There it is. Now we've got 2 more left.
Select your character.
We have the fan non-favorite Knuckles and everyone's second choice, Tails. I'm thinking we're going to probably do Tails, right? Because literally no one voted for Knuckles both times he was in the poll. The first 6 from the E100 series are really all the Power Ranger colors. Green, black, red, blue, and yellow, and pink. That's true, they are. Alright, we're doing the Tails, I think. We'll save the best for last. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Well, this is a cutscene, that is. I'll pee. It better be a cutscene, right? Yeah, cool. See you in a second.
Everything's working great. All systems go, full speed ahead. Uh-oh, what's this?
Guys, I had no idea that the sample for penis music came from Tails' plane crashing. Did you guys know that? He was having a seizure. It does that when you go off camera. If I do this...
Boy, you're lucky I saw you come down.
We can just force a seizure to happen.
It's not like you to crash like that.
Yeah, it's just that I'm
What music? Penis music. Look it up.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power supply.
I never want to look that up. There are no penises in it. It's just what it's called.
They have unlimited mystic powers. Now I want to harness that power to fly my plane.
I love this game! I do too. But you wouldn't know it from me playing it. And Sonic has turned into a woman. 2 women, in fact. How did Tails not know what the Chaos Emeralds look like? That's a good question. Why am I turning into a ball when that happens?
Hell yeah. They transgendered, anthropomorphized, and cloned Sonic all in one day. It's what the liberals wanted, Penguin. They finally won. Well, you really can fly fast with that. Whoop! Shit! Now, where do I go with this boy? Do I go to Twinkle Park? So I can just fly up? No, I can't. Where do I go? Mystic Ruins? This stream is great today, as opposed to all other days. To the casino? Oh, that would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Because Tails does follow Sonic to the casino in that level, right? Yeah, but now that I'm here, just fucking fly super fast, dude. Yeah, that's right. They go to the casino together, don't they? Straight away.
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
The stream crop is ripe today. We started off pretty good. We had like over 100 viewers. All watching together. Enjoying Big the Cat fishing. It was like the worst content ever. Yet we had the most viewers on it. And we had the least amount of viewers watching the cool stuff with the Gamma. What? I can't even go to the casino. Oh, you guys have starved me. You guys have screwed me royally. Again. Casino later, I'm now reading. You just want me to fail, don't you? Doesn't he go to like Radical Highway or something? Staff only are allowed on the road. Tails was 9 in his debut. Child prodigy. That's right. And voiced by a kid too, right? Chat is very funny today. I agree. Having a nice time with you, chat, today. Good chatters. On your best behavior. If I just go down here? Oh, I can't. What if I went to Tails' house? There we go.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
Silence!
The most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Enough! I've been working on enough plan, but now it's time to put it to work!
Radical Highway is the final level.
Trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else...
Don't say we're on good behavior. We'll fuck up immediately. We'll increase the chat rate. Remember when you get 8 billion subs, Mr. Hogg? Penguin, I don't think we're going to get 8 billion subs anytime soon. Neither do I think anyone is. Need to play this game again. Don't think I ever beat it. Well, my mission is to beat it. And what time we got? I think we do it today, actually. I think we'll do it on this stream. It will be beaten. Why is like Sonic just standing off to the side? Yeah, you got this, Tails.
All systems, full power! All systems, full power! He's not gonna get away with this!
Bump into him. then I'm not leaving. Well, that's good for me. You'll be the first to get every single person on Earth to subscribe. Even those without YouTube will subscribe. A hog can dream. Look at that pose. Look at that wrist. Who makes their shoes and gloves? I suppose the gloves could be made anywhere, but the shoes look so custom.
That was just too easy.
Gotcha.
Nothing personal, kid. You just wooed him. Why are those sound effects? Yeah, why is it a squelching sound effect? They were born with shoes on. Wow. That would have sucked for their mother.
That's the monster I saw the other day.
Monster?
Robotnik is the grandfather, Eggman is the grandson. That's true.
Yes, it's really just stone tablets.
But then who is Eggman's dad?
Hear this, Sonic?
It just skips a generation? It's just like some nobody?
Every time I give him Chaos Emeralds. All he needs is 7 emeralds to become invincible. Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city, Robotnik Land.
Eggman's head can be seen from orbit with how much he polishes it. This is naturally shiny. No product used.
Thank goodness they're gone.
Can I mention, besides the one other game, Chaos is just never mentioned. It's true, he never is really, is he? Maybe it's just like they defeated him and then that's it. I mean, is Takal ever mentioned in any of the game as well? They're like a package deal, right?
Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
In the final boss of Sonic and the Secret Ring, you see Sonic barefoot? Is that true? What do Sonic's dogs look like? Sonic's chili dogs. Artificial Chaos, yeah, the small enemies, the Chaos clones in SA2. And Takal's in multiplayer, yeah, that's true. Just a reused asset. Wow, he goes fucking fast with that power up. Alright, Gambling Zone is next, right? Or does Tails do something by himself? Or were we meant to go to his house? To get in the plane. Or we did do this. Somehow this stone always ends up back in front of his house. Maria is Eggman's aunt. True. Very true. Man, I don't know anything about Sonic lore, I guess. Yo, he took the rings! He's stealing the rings, dude! I need those. Oh wait, are we racing? Oh shit. Okay.
All right, Tails.
Are we meant to be like helping each other? It's like, oh, this is race. Which I mean, I don't mind as a narrative tool. Goodness gracious. Where the hell are we? They didn't even put me on the right spot. Save to the Cribbit, how you doing? Still haven't reversed aged, I see. See, more of this should be in this game. We like going fast. Get wrecked, Sonic. What's happening? He's too fast to track. He's faster than Big the Cat. Using instant transmission techniques.
The train headed for Station Square will be
You beat the
departing
fastest
soon.
thing alive. Beat him to death. I'm gonna beat him to the next zone as well. Unless Knuckles is here. He's not. Now, it should be the casino zone now, right? I am back with food. Why do hedgehogs look so puntable? Because they're round. Everything round is puntable. Hedgehogs, balls, babies. Gambling time. Can I go through this way?
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Even on my days off, I end up at casinos. Excuse me, ma'am. You're looking very shiny today. It's a bit too much for me. I'll pass. Oops. How do we open it? Like that, right? I said what I said, Penguin.
Come on, Tails.
Find the Emerald with Sonic. This did not happen before.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
All right, Tails.
It's Fat Sonic.
Hey, hey, hey. See you later, Tails. Hooray!
That was a short level. Fuck. Oh, come on.
All right, Tails.
I was hit by a door. Ojiva's asking, where is Fruit Loops? Well, where is Fruit Loops? Oh, you mean on the shelf? I didn't put it on the shelf yet, did I? Sorry. I was busy yesterday. Every weekend I go to my grandparents' house on a Sunday and help them out with various tasks. So I didn't update my room yet. I'll have to do that tonight. Because you've given me the green screen Fruit Loops. Right? Yeah, I've seen them in the Discord.
That wasn't too bad.
You don't have to pay taxes if you don't have money to tax. Very, very wise wisdom. I wish I had likable grandparents. Yeah, it's very nice to have likable grandparents.
Get away from there!
Oh my god, he's beaming it. Guys, hold on to the emeralds. How does a normal human get past this? Well, it is a sewer system. That was all designed for waste and runoff to go through from the casino Just from the showers.
Sonic, what happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Also, I just realized, why are there showers
Eggman got one of
in the
them.
casino?
The other one,
Public
see?
communal
He
showers.
must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
I helped my grandpa too on Saturdays. I saw my other grandparents today. Yeah. When they get up there, they do kind of need some help.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins
Almost
will be
got a-
departing soon.
One of my grandpas is chill, but he's married to my least favorite grandma. Yeah. My grandfather, one of them was a World War II veteran. He's gone. But my Australian grandfather, he was like such a weird combination of things. Well, is still. Well, when I say was, he's still alive. He just doesn't do those things anymore because he's too old. But he was like a complete Renaissance man. Like, he was like a leather worker, a woodworker, a pistol shooter, violin player, like choir singing and conducting person on Sundays. Like, he did it all. Such a weird mix of things. And quite proficient. Like, he'd won awards for woodworking. He even like made his own violin and won an award for it. And then he's also like a champion, like in his day, a champion pistol shooter, and winning like, you know, trophies for that as well. Wait, hold on. This needs to go in there, doesn't it? Oh, over here. Grandpa was a bard multi-class. True. Grandpa won awards for fudge making. That's cool. I like fudge. My chill grandpa's why I'm interested in mechanics. Is he a mechanic or a hobbyist? Because if you mortgage your house on a game, where else could you go to cry in the shower? The casino showers. Be right back. Need to cry in the communal casino showers. Did he pepper spray Tails? I don't think so. But when was Tails snowboarding in this level? Maybe he was all along, but because you're playing as Sonic, you just like, you leave him for dead. They do a good job in this game of when you play as Tails, you still feel like the second character, even though you're playing as him. Sonic is just like, come on. Catch the fuck up, dude. To be fair though, he's very encouraging. He does cheer you on. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Tails' levels are actually more fast-paced and more what Sonic's levels should be. Because in the Sonic levels, you stop to like platform all the time and like do tricky little maneuvers on little like lily pads and shit. This is just like, oh, we're just fucking racing. Oh god. Tails, please. Tails, please. You need that boost. You would just die. That's how we do it. I think it deserves another ring, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That wasn't
6,
too
7.
bad.
3 more until my ultimate form. Bard Artificer. Don't say you love fudge too loud. He'll show up at your door and give it to you. He'll make the trip all the way out here. I'm all for it. Give me that fudge. His tails would get caught up in his feet so often when they're spinning around like that. Alright, what was next?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Is Knuckles over here? Yeah.
Hey, Knuckles! What's up?
Here I come, tougher than the rest of them. Rest of them. Rest of them.
Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
No way, Knuckles!
I did it better last time. I got the words right. Wouldn't that Knuckles just beat the shit out of Tails?
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh no. Give it your best shot.
He took my ring.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sugan14, how you doing tonight, Hog? $5. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm doing really good. I'm having a great time tonight. Well, for me, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I'm having a great time today. And it's been really fun. I think we're going to complete the whole thing today. We've got Knuckles chapter next, and then the true ending. And I think we'll get it all done on this stream. But thanks so much for that, Sugan.
Hey, those are
I'm doing really good. How are you doing?
Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
Trick? No one makes a fool out of me.
Oh god, and so ended Knuckles' credibility in that moment.
4! Count them! 4 emeralds.
My granddad sat out the war working in a merchant marine. He was Dutch, and they got conquered pretty quick. Then he worked for Shell in Venezuela before retiring at 48. Whoops. Cool. All company jobs back then was sweet. Retiring at 48, yeah.
Oh no! It's changing again! We gotta stop this fast!
Remember, tails are just extra long spines. Yes. 2-spine tails, they call him. Oops. My window's not selected, so I can't move. Did you see my Turbine Chrysler moment? I did not. Hog is the Aussie. I've got it. Just working, put in 14. Nice, my man. And what do you do? 14 hours of what? Was it hard? Or enjoyable? Shit. Dip, 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 dip. Hit him, Tails. That's a lot of Eggman. I'm counting 3 Eggman. How do I hit this damn thing? Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna run out of rings super fast. Oh, there we go. I'm just worried to touch him because, like, in most games, if you just touch a bad guy, you get hurt, even if they're not being offensive. It's a little easier as Sonic, where you can just jump on him. Forget Chaos 3. We have Chaos 4. Don't ask about Chaos 3. Lucky for Chaos 4, there was a body of water nearby to fight in, because I don't think he's fighting on land in this form. Oh, for God's sake. Hazmat hauler, gas and jet fuel. Jeez! Sugan 14, that sounds pretty intense. Hazmat hauler. That must be really dangerous, no? This boss sucks. I agree. In the mid-60s, Chrysler made a car with a turbine engine that could run on pretty much anything combustible. I see. And then the CEO was assassinated quietly, right? By the oil companies? Remember Sonic was going to commit murder when he was stuck on a boat in Sonic X. Since Tails has 2 tails, do you also think he has 2 tail covers? Perhaps to keep warm.
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
My grandparents have been married for over 50 years. I asked them how they met, and my grandma said, "Oh, your grandpa was in a hole in my yard." Romantic.
Hey, we can't let him
Find
get
me a
away.
man in a hole.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah. You guys go.
Yeah, but the hazmat hauling pay is great, so no complaints.
I have some
You're
unfinished
getting
business
hazard
to
pay,
take care of.
really, right?
No problem, Knuckles.
Well, as long as you're
We'll take care of
getting
everything
rewarded
here.
for it.
Come on, let's get going.
Too many jobs these days, they don't reward you at all, do they? Just give me 20 minutes with Chaos and a really big straw, bro. Bro wouldn't stand a chance. My grandma's been together for 40 years, but married only for like 4. Really?
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
About to ask you the same thing, Knuckles. What are you waiting for? Find me a home. Find me. Chaos does look very slurpable.
Sonic,
What
wait
flavor
here for a
do you
second.
think Chaos is?
My late grandmother met my grandpa by spilling Milo on him at a church breakfast. Now that is a cute story. Like Blue Razor. What's that the flavor of? Bubblegum flavored. Baja Blast. So you're all going to things that taste like pretty decent. See, I think he probably tastes like, you know, chlorine or something. It tastes like ammonia. Mountain Dew Blue Voltage. Could be. Tails doesn't really know what he wants to do with his plane, does he? He's like, let me just have like a propeller biplane and then attach homing lasers onto it. Tastes like Switch games. Oh, like when you lick the cartridge? That coppery taste. I think I've told this story before, but like back when I had my DS and I was a kid, I remember I spilled Fanta on it or something one day, and then the games wouldn't work anymore. And I don't know how I found this out, but when I licked the game cartridges and then put them in, it would then work. It wouldn't work in any other way unless I did that. So every time I used to play my games, I had to lick the cartridge first. So no, I know exactly what chaos tastes like. Yummy electrolytes. Every plane has homing lasers. Tails, just land this damn thing.
We did it! Way to go, Tails!
Oh, nice. Where was the laser section, though, in the other level? Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. Electricity is delicious. Now that I think about it, how does Tails even fly? I mean, I know it's a game, but it makes absolutely no sense. No, it's a helicopter. He spin the tail and fly. Oh no, he's depressed. Tastes like Belle Delphine bath water. That wouldn't taste good. That would taste like soap. Like... I actually washed Pokemon Diamond in my pocket once and fried my DS motherboard. Should have tried licking it. You should always try licking it. It used to be blow on the cartridge. Now it's lick the cartridge.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic.
It's not even Tails' plane. The Tornado is said to be Sonic's plane, yet it has Tails' emblem on it. And Sonic doesn't know how to pilot it. Only Tails does. We can see the confusion.
Wonder where he went. Sure He's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype.
Hey, Sparrow, how you
It
doing?
needs a Chaos Emerald to work.
Just had a hallucination of my friend telling me that the sequel to Die Hard was called
Looks like
Old
I better
Habits.
find one
But
fast.
instead of Die Hard, it was Fast and Furious with the name Die Hard. Get it? Old Habits Die Hard. I think we're going to have the Cornelius Hogg graduate from the plushie shelf to the bed with the OP stuffed animals. Hell yeah. Hog supremacy. You see what those bathwaters go for now. Oh, is there an aftermarket is there for it? A reseller's market? Does it come with like a certificate or something? Like to guarantee authenticity? And like a seal that hasn't been broken? Alright, what was next? That was all a dream.
You must find the Chaos Emerald, but searching in the jungle is very difficult.
I'm meant to search the jungle? My mum's managed kind of the opposite achievement. She's been single for 39 years, divorced her first husband in 86 and never looked back. He managed to have me without getting into a relationship. Wow. Oh, I can't go to the jungle.
No trains are currently in service.
No trains currently in service either, which means we have to go over here, right? He's just been watching a stream with a little top hat that I found. He's been so good. Used to have a TY hedgehog named Prickles. And I called Prickles because I thought that was its name. What's a TY? What's a TY hedgehog? Hell yeah. Tails actually the speedrun character. Oh, if I take the ice stone and the wind stone here, something will happen. Should I do that, guys? TY is Beanie Baby. You see. If you think bathwater tastes bad, remember a streamer made beer with a yeast infection. Hooray. I love the future we're living in. I love it. Tails must find the mural. Isn't the mural over here? Never N64 Smash Bros. The longest time, so I made my Beanie Babies throw down. Oh, what the fuck?
Wow!
We just found an emerald randomly! What the fuck? Froggy!
Hey, wait up!
Just went through the brush and just landed on it. Hey, look at that. Have a good night, man. I'll see you, man. Thanks again for all your support. Thank you so much. Yo, what level is this? A new, fresh level? Oh my god. Yo, and like giant enchanted stone snakes. That's terrifying. Oh my god. I forgot there were so many Tails snowboarding levels. God damn. This looks insanely difficult. I don't think it was actually difficult. It was just janky. Anyway, I was reading that Beanie Baby comment about the Beanie Babies slow on down like Smash Bros. Because I did that too when I was a kid with my toys. Did everyone else do that as well? Having like Smash Bros matches with your toys? Combine the stream of yeast and diabetic pea. All you need is a little bit of water and you get yourself a human mead. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Just kind of expect you to bumble around and figure it out. Well, I guess I did, right? Am I playing this on console or emulator? I'm playing it on emulator right now. Never gloat in victory. What wisdom do the Knuckles have for us today? Life is always changing and is never permanent. But our prosperity will never end. Full steam ahead. I love these guys so much. The first like 5 you talk to are like beautiful like words of wisdom, and then suddenly it's like, get the fuck out of my way. Miracles come from within. Oh, we had you already. I think, therefore I am. You have no idea what the fighting is all about. You just attack. Move it! Move it, everyone! Stand back! A good offense is the best defense. Hey, look out! Get out of the way! And then there's one of them over here that's just kind of like... We're making tons of fucking money. Is it this one? The chief's daughter loved the grandmother so much. The country was a lot smaller back when Grandma was alive, but the chief wanted to expand the kingdom. After Grandma's death, he made his move. He did well. He quickly took over the surrounding areas, but his daughter didn't like what he'd done. Very important law. Our tribe has dealt with war for a long time. War has made us rich. But the chief's daughter doesn't agree with us. What can we do? Maybe stop warring. We made it. Now, I remember last time here, you literally had to just walk out behind where you were standing to progress. It was a very odd choice. But now that I can fly, I kind of want to go on top of these things. I'm looking for like secrets, but I'm kind of thinking like this game is barely finished as it is. I don't think they would have had time to put secrets in it. The jump sound is almost like the one from Mario 64. There's no jump sound in Mario 64. He goes whoop. His jump doesn't actually make a sound. And this is the same sound from, like, original Sonics, right? Gonna brush my teeth and I gotta go. 'Cause work and sleep. Sleep then work. Good luck, Fizz. Did you ever read the Sonic comics published by Archie? The kid-in-law is... The kid-in-law in that was so friggin' weird. I have read them, yeah. Well, not all of them. But I've read some. I had a bit of a soft spot for the Walrus comics in the reverse. Okay. Am I not meant to be here? I thought I was meant to be here. Quick Tail, steal the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, right? If they're all right here, we could just pick them all up and use them. And defeat Chaos. I think the jankiest part about games like this is like you rock up to something like that that's super special, and there's just no like remarks from the character even acknowledging that they're standing in front of like the most powerful place in the universe. Maybe if we go up here and in here. No? Okay. This is looking grim. If I don't go out there, I don't go in there. What else do I do? What do you got to say? Wow, you're fast. You should look for the rhythm badge. When you wear it, you can spin even faster. Rhythm badge? I found it.
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
Wow, that is loud and proud on his chest there. I've never played any old games other than Half-Life 1. You gotta play old games. You gotta play old games. You haven't played Ocarina of Time? You haven't played Majora's Mask? Ugh. Ooh, very cool. And now Takal exists.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Hello there, friend. How are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power.
Deep Echidna lore.
Enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still not sure what it all means. But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Emeralds?
Forgive me, but I don't
Emeralds?
think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal, and you are?
So that means we actually are going back in time then, not just having a vision. What, now we have the frog? How'd that happen? Fun fact, I've never played a single Zelda game. The closest I came was playing Zelda on Smash Brothers. Wow. Please rectify this. Immediately. Put down the toothbrush.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Perfect. This will get my Tornado 2 up and raring to go.
Just don't drop it this time, Tails. Please. Oh. It drops you out of the cutscene and you're sliding down the hill. Couldn't they have picked someone else flat? I could have used this in the last boss fight. Pretty convenient.
The time has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes.
Recently started playing Shadow the Hedgehog for the first time. It's great. I've not actually played it myself. I probably should play it. Should do it on stream. Dissidia, $2. I've returned to view the hedgy goodness. Hello and welcome back. Thanks so much. When did you leave us? Was it during Big or Gamma?
Tornado 2, clear for takeoff. Away we go.
Gamma was fun. We all cried at the end. Left during Big. Oh man, Big. Remember those days, guys? Remember Big?
There you are. Get ahead. The egg carrier.
Vivian! Hog, hey, what up? Hey, what up, Vivian? Does the A mean Australian dollar? Yes, it does. Big. I miss Gamma? Yeah, we did Gamma before. And we've done Sonic, and we've done Amy. So we have Tails and Knuckles left.
Now what do you say we nail those guys?
You got it. Hang on.
Sky Chase Act 2 sub-game. We love a sub-game. They were making the game, they were like, you know what these guys would like? They'd love less of the game and more of a different game inside the game. I think it took them until, like, Sonic Generations to be like, oh, people just want to go fast with Sonic. Shit. Why didn't we think of that? You mean to tell me they don't want Silver the Hedgehog action stages? Why not?
Drop the bomb, Tails. Drop the bomb on the Eggman. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed, not play Zelda. Thanks for chatting and supporting. See you next time on Hedgehog Radio Z. I read it in the wrong voice. Let's do that again. I'm going to bed, not play Zelda. Thanks for chatting and supporting. See you next time on Hedgehog Radio Z. This stage is really just me doing this and pressing the button. Isn't Big literally a toddler? I don't know, I just thought he was kind of like, you know... I don't know. A special needs cat or something. I heard you love the game, so I put more game in your game. So you can game with your game. Tails, dodge the laser. Or just destroy it, I guess. Cynic de Hedge and Talsi de Fix. Why do you say we nail all those guys? Gee, Sonic, didn't know you were into that.
Coming in tight. Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops. We got a problem here.
Yeah, I always thought Big was just a bit slow, but God, I love Big best character. We need Big adventure. We did Big first today. The bestest and biggest adventure. It took an hour and a half. Even with me spending 20 minutes on one level looking for the frog that was in the first pool I walked past.
No time to gawk, Sonic. We gotta find Amy.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
Tornado 2, now that one was built by Tails from scratch, so that one fully belongs to Tails. Yeah, this is his one. And he converts it into the walking mech in number 2, right?
Don't get any ideas, Sonic. You have no idea what this vessel can do. How about I give you a little sample?
A little sample. It transformed, just like my ship just did a second ago. I'm blown away.
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
I guess you weren't expecting that, were you? There's only one way to get to me, Sonic, and that's through the sky deck. I doubt if you can make it. Ha ha! I dare you!
Just watch me. Bring it on, Eggman.
Play as Big the Cat. We played as Big the Cat already. It was first on the agenda. Had like a resounding... We did a poll, and everyone wanted Big. Some because they love him, some because they wanted to get out of the way. Some people just love fishing. Oh, the sky deck.
So, this must be the sky deck, huh?
I like the music in this stage. Are we still racing this guy? God damn.
Tails falls to his death. See you later, Tails.
Come on, Tails.
See you later, Tails. Actually, insane commentary by Sonic. No! Get up! Oh, you fucking two-tailed fox!
Come on, Tails.
And now we got Sonic catching up to us.
You made it.
Gravity's a little fucky with his flight mechanics.
All right, Tails.
Oh my goodness. Someone said abuse the flight mechanics. I think they're abusing me. Should I try it? No, let's not. I won't make it, will I? Nick Shivers, you deserve a happy life and you are enough. That's such a sweet message. Oh my god, I wish I could... Give me 1 second to say thank you after I get past this. You deserve a happy life and you are enough. Nick, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That message is for everyone, by the way. That is... Everyone here, you all deserve happy lives and you are all enough.
Yeah. Is that it?
W Nick,
Sonic,
yeah.
We should check out the
Yippee
bridge.
Nick. Thanks, man. £2. You're in England right now, I would think. Is it as hot as people are saying? One of my mods is dying of heat stroke right now. Okay. Which door is open? Just go back up here. Future Knuckles and Rogue... Sorry. Future Knuckles and Rouge hint TVs. Opinion on ginger ale? I like ginger ale. I like ginger ale and like a whiskey together with a hint of lime. That's probably like my go-to alcoholic drink when I drink alcohol. I feel like celebrating. Other than that, I'm just drinking Pepsi Max. You all know me.
This is all I really need. Gamma?
What is your wish, Master?
Get rid of these pests.
Never did play Sonic Adventure. How is the controls? It's janky as hell. There's not much camera control. And it's just like 3D platforming, but you're going too fast. And you're controlling a shopping cart. I prefer root beer. I like beer root. Oh. Tails has been assassinated. You brought a gun to an interpretive dance fight, my friend. The whirling dervish, Blade Master Tails, whips it out.
Please stop, Tails! Move aside, Amy! Get out of the way!
No! This robot is my friend. He helped me. Don't hurt him.
My go-to drink is whole milk. Now with vitamin R.
Okay, if you say so. You have your reasons, I guess. Hey, this ship is losing altitude!
Hello, Hedgehog Man.
Hurry, Tails. Take
Hello,
Amy and get out of here.
Nudsverden.
Well, what about you?
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil
Amy is the
ways.
best. I've got a very big soft spot for Amy. Saved. Sonic nowhere to be seen. They left Sonic to die. Wasn't Knuckles on the ship as well? Oh, he's scratching out. Just a dead silence as they watched Eggman's
That's
burning
Eggman.
corpse.
I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
Eggman hitting the self-destruct. Eggman's like, I do this for you, Trunks, Bulma, and even you, Kakarot. It just explodes.
If that missile is launched,
Ready? Fire!
Where does this man get the time to make all these things? Things take time to build. It's already gone. The city's gone.
Ah, no, it was a dud. I can't believe this. Ah, I'll go and deal with this myself.
oh no! I'd better get to that missile before he detonates it.
Absolutely wild.
I see it. I've got to get it before Eggman.
This soundtrack is throwing hands on Undertale's soundtrack.
Station Square depends on
Fuck
me.
yeah. Both very good soundtracks.
Sonic.
Before their respective games, though.
I've changed a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic. But I can't depend on him forever. I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on!
So, like, Tails single-handedly stops the city from being nuked, while Sonic's out running around, doing God knows what.
You think you can keep up with me? What? He's caught up? You think you can keep up with me?
Tails.
What?
Don't phase through reality. I said don't. God. Alright, let's go. The cops are after us. There was a ledge! I don't think there was a ledge there, guys. I think that was literally just like janky ass geometry on the flat surface keeping me up there. Keep going. Save your jank. Who has the most jank in this game, though? Is it Big or Tails? There was some pretty good jank in Amy's stages too. Though I didn't find myself making little stuttering noises as much in her levels as I do in this one and Big's. Gamma felt pretty solid. Knuckles has more jank. Am I about to experience even more jank next? Oh good, the missile is here apparently. Never mind, the soundtracks are buddies. I think a soundtrack elevates a game so much. I actually get physically mad when I play like World of Warcraft with my guild members, and they're like, "Yeah, I play with that game sounds on." I not even like with music on at all. Just like the game is silent, and they have like little pings and blips from their like mods telling them when the boss does things, and I'm like, "How the fuck are you enjoying this experience?" Like, especially like the later expansions, especially this latest raid in that game, the music is like choreographed to the fight. It sounds so good. It's so fucking good, and they're missing it.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this.
Does anyone else hear Walk the Dinosaur in this song? Now that you're saying it, and I'm thinking about it, yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that. Eat. Fly higher, Tails. Oh. The property damage. There we go. Okay, so he's gonna stomp first. And then hit the one he stomped with. Yeah. Get up there, boy. Okay. You do it from below. Two rings from 10 rings. Then you'll unlock the power of the rings. And I need it.
Get a load of this! No way! I can't.
No way! I can't believe this! The egg flew so the egg could walk. Very emotional comment. Sacked. Oh, headshots him. The bonk. Where the hell did this come from? I thought the mission was last-ditch effort. Exactly, right? He just has more and more and more and more machines. Like, he's personally making them. He doesn't have assistants, except those people that clean his egg carrier.
You saved the day!
Oh, God! What? We saved these people.
I did it all by myself.
We should have put them out of misery. Does a little spin. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. I can't believe it. Oh, hey, Tails. You just stopped the nuke? Yeah. Turns out it was Tails' adventure all along. I think this was the moment Eggman first felt respect for the little fox. Then later, he saw him as a bit of a like-minded creator of sorts. Maybe even a potential apprentice. I can fix him. Eggman quote. Egg Daddy's just built different. I'm sorry. Eggman is Sonic Atom Smasher. Using the game goes way too hard. Totally agree. I think we all agree with that, right? Something special about it. I was driving back from a wedding a couple weeks ago. I had my friend on the aux cord, and we were banging out Crush 40 and just singing along to this shit in the dead of night, driving back from the fucking hills. Derpa Lord, hello! In case you're about to end stream, hello Papa Hog. We're not ending yet. We got more to do. We got Knuckles, and then the true ending. Alright, I'm gonna sleep another hour. Get your sleep. Hey, and I think I'll be doing some streams on your time this week, if I get a chance to. Be on the lookout for them. I don't think I'll schedule them. They'll just be kind of like, if I get a chance to do them, I'll hop on. I wish you could skip these credits. This is the fifth time we've seen it now.
You're back. Gotta go drink maple syrup. Gotta go drink it. Not gonna go. Gotta go. Sonic's music team is like gators. Doing great, no matter what else is going on. Also, I like how the can is flat. Everything's flat in this place. All right. Get on my head. There we go. We're locked in now to finish Knuckles' adventure. I wish real maple syrup was more common here. We just get flavored corn syrup. Everything is flavored corn syrup. That's very true. And I hate when they call it the maple syrup and it's not real. And they allude to it being maple syrup, but it's just the fucking corn syrup. The taste is so different. Presented by Sega or Sega. In Sydney, back in the day, there used to be a Sega World, and you can go in there, and they had like a roller coaster, and what else they have? I can't remember. It was when I was a very little kid, and it didn't last long into my sentient years. I wish it was there though. A little mini, like, Sega amusement park. Alrighty. It's time for everyone's favorite character, by popular demand and vote. It's time for Knuckles' Adventure. I know you've all been waiting for this.
Select your character.
It's time for the GOAT. Everyone's 100%?
Okay, let's go.
Here it is. The true cutscene.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
Look how resplendent he is.
What the?
Oh, shit.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald!
What do you think's happened,
Huh?
Knuckles?
Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this! Oh! Ah! Hey! No fair!
Bro, why is his audio peaking?
Wait! What's happening to you? Come back here! Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh
no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
Seagate implosion, rich people, CEO assassination, Luigi Bagnoni, Luigi, Mario Sonic Adventure, Sonic, Sega. Wait, it's all Sega. Always has been.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald. It won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
Eggman unleashed Chaos and Tikal. In that order.
Knuckles, you should be able to get into City Hall.
You specifically, Knuckles. They're giving you the key to the city. What's with the tiny sun? Do you mean the lens flare? Where is it? Can't see it from here. I think you mean the lens flare, right? Jesus. Mr. Mayor. Oh. Another banger track.
To find the pieces of the emerald.
What do you mean this thing is a mini sun? I mean, that's the little, like, helper. Yeah, it's the helper.
Keep your eyes on the radar to find the pieces of the emerald.
The spirit of Tikal. Oh dear. Knuckles, watch out for the traffic. Over here?
This way.
Which way is that?
Emeralds can even be found inside enemy characters.
Really? Polygon and Wood, hello, how you doing? This way. It must be this thing. No. Oh, yellow. We found it, guys. When you collect all the rings, you go into your final form, which is just like you and a Pepsi can again, with a Pepsi on your head. How do you know the secret of my final form? Oh, goodness. You can't drive in here. Please obey the road rules, sir. Oh, God. where was the first one? I'm thinking it's somewhere here. Specifically, right there.
Emeralds can be found in items broken by attack.
God, I didn't realize it was going to be one of those, like, Rouge levels in SA2. With the pinging little beeps. This whole game is, like, obviously, like... They expanded on certain things of it in the, number 2. But they also lost a few things about it. Like, I kind of like the overworld stuff, like going to the different levels on foot, instead of just kind of like teleporting into them in like a number 2. Oh, God. Get off the road! Oh, it's right there. Hell yeah! According to a Reddit post, according to Google Trends, West Virginia has the most femboys in the US. On unrelated note, I'm gonna move to West Virginia.
Good enough.
Take me with you. West Virginia has the most femboys? I thought the Virginias were like kind of like backwitty. The only guy I met from Virginia I really didn't fucking like. Step away from the vehicle. Knuckles, we've warned you before. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was there. Isn't the slogan for West Virginia literally Battleborn? They've changed it recently to Battle Pass. We've got to get the Femboy Battle Pass. Most conservative areas tend to have the most perverted Google Trends. Very, very true. Very, very true. And they always say, know thy enemy. I'm just doing research. I swear. I need to be on the lookout. I need to know what to look for. Can I get up to this spot with this guy? Come on, camera. I can't climb up the side? No. Casino? When did Knuckles go to the casino? I'm waiting for my dad. I thought he was out in the field. I shouldn't leave this girl with this old man, should I? Nothing good can come of this.
You can go to the casino area at nighttime.
Of course. It's all so clear to me. I think they'll do more YouTube shorts with this music. The mother just left her kid outside the casino. Dude, it's so bad. What's the deal with the casino anyway? Is it fun? I'm sorry, kid. How do I get up to the presser though?
I found the maple syrup. Your mortality may continue apace. Chow's in space. Now, was that in Sonic 3 movie? When they were in the Chow Cafe? Was there a poster of this? Am I remembering that wrong? Please play Deltarune on stream. I'll have to go buy Deltarune for that. I did consider doing that. Would I enjoy doing that? Or would you guys distract me and I'd lose the brilliance of it? So I've been playing games I've played before because I don't need to be engaged with them all that much.
This way.
The first 2 chapters are free. Okay. Deltarune tomorrow, guys. Is it very similar to Undertale, or is it different? Because Undertale, for me, is such a personal journey. Yo, who the hell is this? Is that a robot? I guess it was. Dude, look at these things! It has the same characters, but also some new ones. Very different story. Because I don't know much about it, but it's like a... The premise is like, it's like Resident Evil 2, right? Not the game, but I mean like how when you're playing the game as Leon, Claire is doing stuff in her side of the story that are changing the way things are happening in your side of the story. And it's like, it's supposed to be what was happening in the background of Undertale, right? That you never saw. Is that correct? Is that the premise? A koala, dude! So cute. No, that's not the premise. I've been led astray. It's in a different universe. Okay. I couldn't be more wrong. Deltarune is if the monsters were never forced underground. Okay. Where is this emerald? So it's kind of like a what if featuring Undertale characters and new ones. Where the hell is... Where is the thing? Can't break that open. I'm gonna go now. Might go to sleep. Might binge any of your videos I haven't watched yet. I don't know. Very kind of you, Penguin. Enjoy your untold future. Over here? Needs to turn yellow, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in the mouth, guys. It's in the mouth, guys. Let me just stay here. Oh. I can't get eaten. I don't know how the... pirate ship has given me that. Green. Oh, it's a giant statue of Sonic, guys. I didn't realize this was Sonic's casino. Oh, they spring. So we're closer here. Nightmare 777, hello. So much noise. How did I get back up there in the first place? It's not just in you, is it? Oh, it is. Trixie Hobbits. Oh, what's that? Okay. You're just like in the fucking gear works. Oh, okay, there you are.
Found it. Good enough.
Deltarune on the stream. Maybe one day. I've got a few things to get through. Like every Sonic game. There's something alluring about a hedgehog playing Sonic.
Where in the world am I?
Okay, so Knuckles is the first to come to the past.
I don't remember being here before. But something about it is familiar. This is very strange.
For the next Sonic stream, you should make yourself blue. If only I knew how. There's something over there.
Father, please don't!
Tickle, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing can't be the right path to peace. No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father!
Please stop killing.
Huh? Now where am I? Back in Station Square, I see.
She T-posing.
What's going on here anyway?
Knuckles is like a modern German or a modern Englishman. Quick! I gotta get cream!
No trains are currently in
Damn it!
service.
I can't get that. What are these two doing?
I wonder what those guys are doing. I wonder what those
What are they doing? Why are they just sitting there? Fellas?
Pepper sprayed. Surely we take this key. Oh, the key's not here. That isn't Sonic. It's a statue of our totally original character. Goldick. Blueberry locked in. All those videos have rotted my brain. Turns out I've watched every single one of your videos. A true fan. Then I'm going to ask you this question, Penguin. What do you think if I go back and redo some of the videos that are at the start of my channel that don't have very many views? Because some of them I did with blurrier backgrounds, thinking that was more appropriate for like for people with what's it called, motion sickness. But then I got told they aren't very good to watch, so I started making them without the blur. And then also when I started my channel, I wasn't doing as much Hedgehog on the videos either. So should I go back and add some Hedgehog as well and redo them? Do it. I did repost 2 videos this month at the end of the month because both of them didn't go into the algorithm last month. And I get people commenting straight away being like, repost, repost, repost. And it's like, how are you one of the only 200 people that saw this video and know that? Where to next? Twinkle Park or something? Mystic Ruins.
Did you walk around the whole city?
Not yet. Do you think I could beat this next? Do you think you could beat this in the next level before I beat the King of Deltarune? Probably not. We've got a little ways to go. Just still open. Did I walk around the whole city? What? Can I destroy this car? Maybe the beach? Cheese! Knuckle spikes are part of him under his gloves. Is that true? Is that actually what that is? He actually has spikes on his hands. No swimming. Is he saying bird? 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 Is there something in there for me? Not really, right? I can't get in there in time, I don't think. Bird, bird? There could be someone I gotta find and talk to, right? Or I could just take the train somewhere else. We're gonna go to probably the lake to fight them at this point, right? Oh, I can't go in the train station. I can't go in here.
Strange man in the hotel. Excuse me. No wonder. I would never have found that unless I talked to that man. The observation deck. Bruh.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles. Oh, this isn't what you're after.
You're right.
Goodbye
okay,
then.
Though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
The emerald seemed to shatter quite a bit.
Way to go, Chaos!
Ha! Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
What is that? Energy shield? Okay. Just force the issue. Oh yeah. No idea what I'm doing. But still, we win. In the comics, he's a mutant because his dad experimented on his egg with energy from the Master Emerald. Knuckles' dad. Good to remember that echidnas are monotremes and do hatch from eggs.
You have yet to see the true powers of chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
I know something that might.
I love Chaos 2's design, then we got Chaos 4. No Chaos 3.
These after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
Oh, don't get duped, Knuckles.
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
Don't fall for it, King. Now that is a slow walk.
I better find Sonic.
There is a hyper-realism to this game where you feel like a person in a normal would you feel like person in a normal would I'm reading that wrong, sorry. You feel like a normal person would, yet you're a hedgehog jumping around collecting gems.
Sonic is after the Master Emerald.
Feel like a person in a normal world. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I know what you mean, though. Yeah. It's just like there just so happens to be 6 or 7 anthropomorphic animals just hanging out in the city, and everyone's just fine with it. Oh no. Everyone loves saying oh no in this area. I'm thinking the win key is going to be in its special little spot. And we can go get it. Please be there. It's not there. Is there any reason to come in here?
Wasn't there something shiny in the caves?
Was there? I know he's made of water, but he didn't need to be a fish. Yeah, why would he turn into a corporeal fish to swim in the water when he is water? He could just be the water. Also, Angel Island in the cutscene, way more impressive than this shit here. Oh damn, it's still broken. Was Sonic X based off Sonic Adventure 2, or was it the other way around? I think it was based off Sonic 2. It came out after, from memory. Right? At least in the West, maybe? Maybe it didn't in Japan. The entire Mystic Ruins area is Angel Island. How does the train get here, though? I thought the emerald had to be in the middle of the island.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
And he said if the emerald's broken, the island is falling. This part of the island is not... It's not floating. This is like... coastline. Angel Island looked cooler in Sonic 3. I think so. The cart's not there. Where's the win key? Alright, the cave's down here. Oh. Okay. I guess we found it.
You've got the shovel claw.
The
Now
jungle,
you can dig
Mural
through dirt
Place,
stone.
and desert
Press the
are
jump and
all
action
Angel
buttons
Island, really?
simultaneously.
That small bit connected to the train isn't Angel Island. When do we cross the bridge to get to Angel Island? How do I use my ability, guys? I wasn't listening. I'm jumping. I'm doing the action buttons. Oh, jump and the action button together. Thank you very much, my friends. Even Dapper Demon came in to tell me off.
Jeez. Jump. Action button. Action button. And Sonic 3 H Island is huge. Alright, now we have this. What do we use it on? Well, this guy's something about shoveling, right? I could be digging for clues. But where? I didn't talk to the guy in here. Maybe he'll tell me. Please add one more ring. I can add one more ring for you. Where should I put it? Here? Oh, it's inside me. Oh. Please, get out of me. I can't help but have it attached to me. Oh, there we go. Where am I to dig, guys? Where do I dig? My brain's melting. Ring on nose. I can't stop it from spinning. I seek the wisdom of the orb.
Destruction switch to get rid of that monkey.
I did do that already. Also, you couldn't have told me that. Oh! Oh! There's another switch to get, and I bring it out here. Okay. Incredible ring balancing skills. And I take this all the way out to not Angel Island. Monkey destruction switch. Thank God Eggman put one of those there for us. God, I'm so smart, guys. I'm such a figure-outer. Thank God he labeled it as well. Very convenient. Oh yeah, what a track.
Emeralds are sometimes found underground. Try digging for them. This way.
I'm just going. Locked in is not convincing me. I just locked the fuck in for that monkey switch, understanding what I had to do. Also, I'm about to get 2 emeralds in record time here. Maybe not. Look at that. You don't call that lock the fuck in? Then what do you call it? Guys, where is it? Where could it be? Yo! Do you just hate it when you get in the pool and get a blood nose immediately? I don't know how you're doing that and then telling a stream chat about that at the same time. You got that waterproof streaming phone. Message retracted. Message retracted. Message retracted. What are you guys yammering about? Embarrassing shit. Alright, now we're gonna beat the shit out of Sonic and or Tails.
The train headed for Station Square will be
Self-replicating
departing soon.
monkey destruction switches.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
Hey, Knuckles!
Don't you hate it when knee hurt because leg bent wrong? Hell yeah.
All right.
My least favorite.
Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen, buddy!
I wonder why Sonic is so adverse to like giving it to Knuckles, because Knuckles not going to do anything bad with it. What does Sonic even need it for? He's only getting it just to not give to Eggman, which Knuckles is not going to do.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I've had enough!
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Just beating him up with fucking knuckle dusters on.
Oh jeez! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Yeah, jeez! Winning house, hello! Mildly tired, but I'll watch this till the end. Penguin, one of my strongest soldiers.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
First come, first serve, they say. And you serve me too well for your own.
Look at his wrists, dude. They're so thin.
You can't get away with this! Knuckles!
Eggman's arms, the same size as Sonic's.
Smooth move, Knucklehead!
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
Calm down there, Sonic. Almost heard you over the music for a second. I think that's better in this game than number 2. Number 2, you can't hear shit what they're saying. Hold up, does Eggman pilot a flying mobility chair? Or did the over-reliance on the floating chair make him fat? Which came first, the egg-shaped body or the egg-shaped contraption he rides? They should make a buff, like, character design for Eggman. So they can do the one joke where they say he's yoked. I would say in like Sonic Boom, he's looking pretty fit in Sonic Boom. He's an inverted triangle, a bit less egg-like, still kind of like inhumanly shaped. straw slurping sound effect. Sounds like something Sonic Boom Show would do. I wish. I was waiting for it. The Buff Eggman episode. I've watched all of that show except the final episode, and I don't think I'm ever going to watch the final episode because in my mind, the show would never end. They can always be good forever. Why is every time Knuckles jumps there's a police siren sound? The same sound when they all jump.
Is that all you got?
Hell yeah. Base mentality, that's me with Subpunk Edge Runners. If I don't watch the final episode, then Becca gets to live. Spoilers! I've not seen it. I'm going one step further. I never even watch shows. That's how I know they're so good. They'll be with me forever. I'm like that with shows. I'm like that with games as well. Like I've got like Xenoblade Chronicles, like 300, 400 hours into that, and I'm just standing in front of the last boss room, having like 100% maxed every other thing in the game, and I'm just like refusing to do that last boss. Because I don't want it to end, you know? I love it so much.
We shall meet again.
Who's the sound when he's gliding? Oh.
Hurry, Sonic!
Let me hear that in a
What
second.
are we waiting for? My workshop's closed, so let's get to Tornado and go after him.
Good idea.
Hey, Sonic.
See, because the opposite happened when I was watching the Dota 2 anime, and the end of the second season. Then I finished that and I was like, oh, the third season? Well, I don't want to watch it now because I've watched too much and too much transpired, and now my happiness has been depleted because of what happened in the plot. Where if I'd stopped watching, I'd be like, yeah, that show was great. I love that show. Knowing not what happens, you know. This is a police siren sound? I can hear that being a siren sound. I have hundreds of hours in RDR 2, but I haven't made it past 50% in a save. My boy Arthur will love forever and live forever. What do you mean? If you don't finish RDR 2, RDR 1 can never happen. What is this?
2 stone statues. The door to the past.
Ah. Thank you, spiritual guide. Cowboy Bebop. Yep, I've not finished watching that. Love that show. Put it down. The key is floating.
2 stone statues. The door to the past.
You think Big has the other one? Rosa, hi, you're still with us. USB Goose, Lemon. Hello. I don't know, I'm the opposite. I love seeing the final part of a game / show. Like, I love when a game has shows of fantastic closure. I think I do too, but I think I'm just so, like, burnt by so many having bad closure. Maybe that's part of it. Basically, I watched Game of Thrones from the start. Years of narrative investment. And then the end is just so bad that undoes all the joy you had in the past 10 years. And now I never want to finish anything ever again. Like, so bad that it ruins even going back to watch the good stuff from the past, because you know it's going to culminate in a shit show. Like, enjoyment retconned. Knuckles, please use your climbing ability to climb. Where am I? I'm somewhere. Good thing I found this. Because I was not looking for it. I didn't know that existed. I hadn't seen that yet on any of the other characters. But by chance, I find it now. Just when I need it. Could make past season 3 of Better Call Saul. I've not seen Saul or Breaking Bad because I don't think there's anywhere to really watch it in my country. One of the streaming services maybe I don't have.
2 stone statues. The door to the past.
Last Man on Earth has a horrible ending. Yes, we should all, like, relate to each other what shows not to get invested in because they end badly. Save us all the time. Damn, can't believe you found that so quickly. Can't you see, Rosa? I'm locked in. A lion! There's so many more Chow animals in this one.
This way.
Save him!
This way.
Won't deny, there are a lot of shows I don't finish because I miss an episode and get overwhelmed and refuse to binge watch. I think I'm like opposite of you, Dapper, where like I get locked into a binge watching session and then once I'm out of that session, I don't return to the thing again until a long time later for another one. That's like me watching Invincible. Like I hadn't watched it since the first season, loved it so much, and then I finally got into the second season like very recently, watched like halfway through the whole season, and then have not watched it since. And that was like weeks ago. But then again, I'm just too busy rewatching Star Trek Deep Space Nine every couple months. In between rewatching Frasier for like the 50th fucking time. Anyone like Frasier in the chat? Or is it too old for you? I fucking love that show. One of my... What do you call it? Key formative pieces of media. Fuck.
Where am I?
Last Man on Earth is a good show. I just hate that it ends on a cliffhanger. Oh, how bad is that, by the way, lately in shows that they end on cliffhangers and then the show doesn't get renewed? And it's like, well, why the fuck did I watch it at all? Like, there's no closure at all. This also lends itself to how I feel about ending things. Sometimes they don't end. Like, did anyone watch the Netflix Resident Evil live action show? And like, regardless of what you think the quality of it's like, or the story, the fact of the matter is that it's like, it's half finished, and then the show is just like, oh, we're not going to continue it. And also, well, not their fault, but they hadn't continued it anyway. But then also the guy playing Wesker died in real life, so they couldn't continue it regardless. But they'd already cancelled it before that happened. You're talking to a guy who watched Cheers. Oh, you're also talking to a guy who watched Cheers. Now, Tom, do you mean like when it was on TV currently, or you've watched it? Because I've watched it, not when it was on TV. Current.
Fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please. So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand.
I have the same issue. For some reason, I can't replay the first 90% of a game over and over. Sorry, I can replay the first 90% of the game over and over, but if I actually finish it, I don't usually come back to it. That's like me with Divinity Original Sin 2. I have finished the game, but I've done that first part like 7 times. And the rest of the game only once. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are on Stan. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. I don't have Stan. It's one too many. I've got the Netflix Prime combo with the Paramount, because I'm a fucking Star Trek nerd.
Back in front of the altar. This is beginning.
Still sorry about the ending of Battlestar Galactica. I was just about to start watching that, actually. I've watched the first episode. Do you like the show, right? Made in the late 70s? That one? Not the movies, or movie, I don't know. I'm gonna force Sega to make another game with Chaos. And how are you gonna do that? Alright, I'm about taking the pleasantries of slumber. Farewell, Sir Hedgehog. I'll definitely try to join the next stream. This was fun. Thank you very much, Neighborhood Fruitcake. Enjoy your sleep session.
It's still incomplete.
And thanks for coming.
I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are.
I'm trying to remember the oldest movie I can remember watching off the top of my head. I know my dad had the whole Hellboy series. Also a great series. Hellboy movies?
Look.
I remember liking them.
Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be.
The Imperfects was an absolutely amazing show. I was only intending...
where that ship is.
It was only intended to be one season. That one season left on a cliffhanger, where the characters finally found peace with their differences. Oh, Knuckles was just there watching watching this.
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
Good idea, Knuckles.
Here I come, Eggman.
What was that music just playing? His redemption theme instead of just the rap.
No trains.
Yeah, Ron Perlman is Hellboy. Met the guy once at a convention. Dude was massive. I consider myself a tall guy, but he was hella tall.
A huge building has appeared deep in the jungle.
Yeah, it's great for like the character acting. How does Eggman just build this building? Or was it underground or something?
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
So you're saying this is Angel Island? So Eggman just had his own base and his carrier on Angel Island? Well, that doesn't look like an island either. That looks like a continent.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked.
If I was any good at it,
Emeralds are
I'd
here
like to one day cosplay as a character like that. Like Hellboy or Guts. Hell yeah. Just huge guys with huge, oversized weapons. What's going on?
Ah, this thing's always changing.
I tell you, the most recent movie I watched it yesterday while eating dinner. I put the Expendables 4 on. Have you guys seen all the Expendables movies? And I thought this, after number 3, number 4 is a huge, like, downgrade. Probably like a fraction of the budget.
Find the entrance to the sky deck. The Master Emerald is there.
This is not the sky deck.
I sense the Master Emerald. It can't
You're
be
underwater, dude. What are you doing? Oh, is there no water? Oh, it's drained. I guess we go through here then, right? You're so lucky you could play Deltarune for the first time.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
What's happening? Oh no, Knuckles 1999. 2003, thank you very much. Debating if I should sleep or not. I mean, the trouble is, you gotta sleep eventually. You can't escape it. Yikes. Yikes. My rings! My Ring Fit Adventure. Wait, the pool Easter egg is a what room? This room? I will stay awake forever. What the? You can get hit while reading? Oh hey, I love this game. Hell yeah. Super Camborg. You're amongst friends. and robot enemies. Let's not climb up there. Please, I wish to destroy you. Okay, well it's in one of these things, isn't it? Oh. I have to go up and tilt the thing the other way.
This way.
Uzi, sup? How you doing? I must get up here. Yeah, I'm gonna zonk out now. Hope to see you all soon. Yeah, I'm gonna stream again real soon. Be on the lookout. Different time slot though. I think I'll be doing later on, whatever that means for you. For me, it's later on.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
My evening time. So if you're American or whatnot, it'll be a bit maybe earlier for you instead of later. Please collect the thing. Oh dear. Wi-Fi acting up. May not be long for the stream. You've been here the whole time, my friend. Oh, it's right there, guys. I almost got it by accident. Oh. I'm not sure if that's how physics works. Oh, why would you do that? Come on. My friend. My friend. Okay, that sucked. I'm gonna try to randomize it for this on stream. Hell no. I've never even tried doing this on stream before. I've never played anything like that. Never played any ROM hacks or randomizers. I'm too vanilla. What's the point of making me flash if I don't get iframes? What the? Brother! Please climb up! Okay. Thank you very much. There it is. French gooners be like, time to Jacques oeuf. I love the janky Dreamcast physics. Yeah, well this is the GameCube version actually. So I don't know if that's even more janky or not. A lot of YouTube SAS will probably say it is. Did you sleep well, Derpa Lord?
Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father. I had no idea how bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
It's the emerald. Wait.
The core physics are about the same.
Is this a
it's
dream?
just mostly collision that's changed between the versions.
It's more
well,
like a nightmare.
Changed for the worst, I think, because some of the collision has been absolutely fucked.
Your friends are in front of the ship fighting. Help them.
Okay, Spirit. Unfortunately, work. That is unfortunate.
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster.
What is the meaning of this?
What's that?
Rose asking the real questions. Like finding out your ancestors were slave owners. What the? He's drowning on land. Hello, it is me, the devil from the Bible. I am here to convince you to do sin.
Not again! I hate you!
Hey, Sonic!
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Eggman, come back!
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be.
Oh dear.
I guess he didn't get enough the first time.
Where's Big the Cat when you need him?
You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
Devil was a hedgehog all along. I just watched The Mask of the Red Death with Vincent Price. How was that? Ice Bomb Chaos. I'm on it, Chief. I'm on it, Chief. Oh. Oh my god! I was getting the hard fight. Hello, good sir. It's perfect. Please give me a little explanation about it. What is it like? What happens in it? Foolish chaos.
Is that all you've got?
Canonically, the order of the fights here is Big's fight, Sonic's fight, then Knuckles' fight. Shit, just don't stay down. Don't stay down. Wrong word. What, then Knuckles is left with them?
Finished. What's left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
Sharp Cinema. Color good. Storyline Cloud? Cloudy? Dissidia, I'm back again. $2. Thanks so much, Decidia. Please. Please, you're donating so much and you're not even watching. I feel bad. What's going on? What have you been up to? Hopping in and out. Decidia crying. Crying.
This should do it. Perfect. All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
Papa Hog. You know who else has dementia? Knuckles the Echidna. It's like the highlight of his fucking year when the emerald gets shattered. He has to go collect it. Okay, yeah, so that's all Angel Island. I see. The ice zone, jungle. Stylish Lego brick shoes. I've always thought they were Lego brick shoes. Always thought that.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever.
Oh dear. That's grim.
Guarding the Master Emerald again.
I've been playing Risk of Rain 2, struggling with the stupid RNG challenge to unlock a funny plant / root hybrid. I'm thinking of getting that game, Decidia.
Perhaps it's better that way.
One of the mods, Lily, is demanding I do.
More.
Should I get it and play it on the next stream? And learn it in real time with you all? Dapper Demon, a gift membership to Finian Downey. Thanks so much, Turbo Lord. You know who else has dementia? I don't know. Finian Downey, please report to the front checkout. Your membership is in the parking lot. Dapper Demon, far too kind. Honestly, like, I think we may have unlocked another emoticon slot. Maybe. Let me check that. What will it be? Oh, but shit. I should be quiet. This song is too much of a banger.
Yourself with them evil spirits that's in you. Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. No, no. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Just me silently dancing for the mocap. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was streaming for a second there. I was just jamming out. Oh my god! Double Lord! 10 gifted! Okay, we definitely have that extra emoji slot now. Oh my goodness. Look at all the new members! David Martin, Robo Lenka 01, Archer, Yao VM Silver, The Lost Kinume, Lucas Olsen, Rob Rib, Blackout, Rose, Group 555. All of you, please report to the checkout immediately. There's a madman with a membership gun shooting everyone. Goodness gravy. Derbalord, that is way too kind. Wow, thank you so much. Please, any of those new members, are they here? David Martin, heck yeah, thank you, Derbalord. Hell yeah. You gotta go, Cam Borg? Okay, have a good day, man. How much we need for the next most? We got it, man. I was gonna say after the song that there was 3 more needed, but we've definitely blown past that now, and it'll update tomorrow, and I can put a new one in. Good gravy. You guys are far too kind to me. Double Lord, no. Don't do it again. Please, some hog hearts, hog cheers, hedgehogs, hog fuels, hog pose. All of the wonderful emojis we have come together to cultivate. And one singular Clive, for good measure. Derp out here flexing that real job money. Derp out here trying to just make my heart explode. Kill me. Oh my god, I mean... Let me just check something. I think we're gonna have like over 55 members currently with that now. That's mind-boggling to me, to be honest. The scene is so epic. Yeah. It makes Big the Cat look good. And there is the Resident Evil eye as well. That is from Resident Evil 1, like straight up ripped. God, it's time for the true ending then, eh? Without ever stepping foot in the Chow Garden.
Select your character.
Supersonic, guys. Fuck, I'm feeling supersonic. After today's stream. Double Lord, I'm definitely going to do some more on your time frame this week. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Select your character.
Hedgehog even. Hell yeah, David Martin doing all the emojis. I call them emoticons still. I'm that old. Question, will you be playing Pepsi Man? And how long will it take you to play Pepsi Man? How do you get a copy of Pepsi Man? It's a PC game, right? They're not emoticons, you decrepit spined and mammal. They were when I was alive.
You always seem to get in my way.
Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? That's exactly what I thought, Penguin. That's exactly what I thought of when he said that.
Chaos!
What do you call them, Double Emojis, emotes, emoticons? Obviously not emoticons. Pictograms?
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice.
Papa Hog, I was also alive when MSN was around. I remember emoticons, but emojis are not the same as emoticons. How are they different? What would you classify as emoticon then? Ones you used in MSN only. Dissidia, I've got to leave in about 20 minutes. Got to say, I never saw the appeal of streamers, but with you, I do now. You're awesome, and I hope you thrive. Dissidia? Are you telling me you found your comfort streamer in me? That's very, very heartwarming and very, very honoring. Thank you so much. I'm so pleased that, I don't know, people are having fun and enjoying this, because I never thought I would ever do this. I literally did this on the, like, 10,000 subs, like, you know, celebration, because I saw some other guy doing it once for one of his channels, and I was like, that'd be fun.
Did you find the tornado too?
And I could say hello to people, and then this just kind of just happened.
Get up and follow me.
And now we're doing it.
Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry.
You are my comfort streamer. I never thought anyone would ever call me that, but it's awesome. Emoticons are ASCII based, and emoji are tiny pictures. But you call them emoticons in MSN? Or you mean... I just call those ASCIIs when you see like a text face, like, you know, like text Kirby. Let me do my best text Kirby for everyone here. Like, I call that an ASCII. I don't call that an emoticon or an emoji. I call that, like, you know, text art. It's the difference between that and that. Well, I don't call that an emoticon. I don't call that an emoticon. I would just call that a smiley face. I never even considered what I'd call that. But I wouldn't call that Kirby little thing an emoticon either. I'd call that like text art. That's what an emoticon is. Hell nah. Hell nah. You pressed emoticons and the pictures of the faces came up. Like the old... those fucking yellow heads. I mean, they call these ones emojis because that company called Emoji made them, right? And got bought out by Apple and whatnot. Look it up. Excuse me. I am the famous streamer. My word is law. And I decree, those are not emoticons. Alright, I missed what they were saying, like usual. Where do we go? I gotta go to the city, don't I? That's where chaos is. Henry, hello! that was a struggle to get up those stairs. Okay, Decidia, if you're still there, I think I'll play Risk of Rain tomorrow. But I'll have to check with my other mod because I know they desperately want me to play that game. So if they're available for that stream, I will do it tomorrow. Otherwise, I will stream tomorrow regardless, I think. I kind of feel like streaming tomorrow night. Did her dad ever come back in the post-game? Oh, Lord. To be honest, Mohog, you could just say, grow older to anyone in the stream. Statistically, you'd be accurate. Statistically, yes. Now, I won't schedule for tomorrow, but just watch out for me, because I don't know what time I'll be available to do it, but I will do it when I'm home. Where do I go? Beta Maxis, are you still there? I need your guidance. Though Tom said he watched Cheers on television, so I think he's older than I am. Never mind. That's Rain World. I really should sleep. Where am I going? If Betamaxis is not here, I'm screwed, actually. I have no idea where to go. Hello? Maybe I meant to go to the Master Emerald. Hey. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
This is the way, right? Yeah. Don't know if anyone answered, but Pepsi Man is on PS1, and the easiest way to get it would be probably by sailing high seas, as to speak. Ah, yes. I'll just go down to the marina, and I'll
Sonic,
get on a boat and go looking for it.
Knuckles.
Okay, PS1.
What happened here?
We'd give that a go, definitely. It'd be
Stole
fun.
my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
I'm gonna go take an extended nap with the stream going. Just act like I say something funny every few minutes. We're so close to the end as well, Penguin. But you must sleep.
Eggman, wait up!
I mean, I think this is close to the end. Does anyone know?
Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
What? Oh, jeez.
Ah, jeez! A mystic vision! I'm still in my big ring. I completely forgot. How much bigger is the ring?
It looks familiar. It's
It's
not a
pretty
dream
big.
after all.
We gotta get rid of it. Look at this go. Oop. Okay, we're in the past again, in the sepia tone. We've gone into the Gears of War universe.
give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is
Open your
our
eyes,
enemy.
Father. Figuratively and literally.
Starch, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Ah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
You're killing your own daughter. Not the chow.
Oh, it's a monster!
Do a spin, please? I'll give you a spin. How was that? And the reverse. Killing your own daughter, they ran past her and she fell over. And she died. Am I the oldest person here?
Hey,
1989. You are older than I am.
I think so.
Gotta go to Cydia?
gosh.
Okay, good work. I mean, sorry, good luck at work. Thanks so much for all your support. And be on the lookout. I'll do a Risk of Rain. I'll learn it. And I'll fail. It'll be tough. Tough for me and funny for you.
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
We now know Papa Hog is in his 30s, born 1990 or later. Detective Derpalord.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there.
His face.
Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the tornado, too.
Soon enough we'll know his social security number. Well, mine is defunct, actually, because it was on an F1 visa, so it doesn't exist anymore. I have it here on my desk, actually, in front of me. Well, I heard that the VTubers was weird, but I didn't know they were Hedge. That's another goal of mine, is to subvert expectations on the weirdness of VTubers. Because I agree, a lot of VTubers are fucking weird. But that's the thing, right? They're always being like super in character, super, you know, extra. How else would you say? Always big boober, always anime girl. Never this little dude. With a complete opposite approach. Manly voice. Little blob. Oh shit. If he's 33, then he's the same estimated age as Cyberpunk V. I relate to V. I wish I could move like V. I wish I had implants.
that let me move without injuring my back.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Always Big Booba. Meanwhile, a certain shark girl. Yeah, but that's hitting another niche that we don't want to talk about. You see a lot of like guy VTubers still going the Big Booba route as well, which I think is kind of odd. If I become a VTuber, my model's just going to become a chair, so people think I'm nobody on the stream. And in reality, I'm the chair. The sentient chair streamer. Yeah, well, definitely the VTubers that I like. I don't really watch many, but the ones I do watch are ones that, I've spoken about her before. Moo Moo Clover is one I really like, because their content is all about, like, making the models and, like, showing how to do them and all that kind of business. And they're always really, really well done. Look really cool. And they're different, in my mind. There's another girl I watch, again, someone who does, like, the creative process. I haven't watched her for a while, though. But she has a mushroom. She's a mushroom character. Guy with Big Booba? Mmm. Hubba hubba. Judy is the best. Who's Judy? I just assume Cyberpunk V was younger than that. A lot of the dialogue they have feels very mid-20s for me for some reasons. Mid-20s? The mid-2070s? The roaring mid-2070s. The dialogue seems young. I don't know, I think there's like a nebulous age now between the Zillennials where they can sound older or sound younger. Where am I meant to go? Oh, Judy from Cyberpunk. FemV romance option. Yeah, I need to get back on that. I got out to the desert and then I stopped playing. Because I know why I stopped playing. It's because my SSD got corrupted. It was one of those shitty Samsung ones that all had problems 2 years ago. And then I lost like all the games I downloaded and installed. And just didn't reinstall them again because they're so fucking big. Wait, is this Sonic Adventure? It's like my favorite franchise. It is Sonic Adventure. We're playing the last chapter right now. And I don't know where to go. Do moobs count as Big Booba? Mig Mooba. That's what I always say. You would get that if I was an IRL streamer. Mig Mooba. Brother, where did they go? Brittany has Judy beat by a long shot, and she was defeated by Kevin, which means Austin's second best because Lucas is beaten by Amanda, so Joey takes the cake. I don't remember any of the characters except for V and Jackie. And obviously Johnny Silverhand. Where am I meant to go? Maybe I should have gone back out to the ruins.
Finally warm enough that I can wear my battle vest instead of a full jacket. Alright, driving to work. Alright, good luck. Be safe. Wear that battle vest with pride. Let me in. Did we do anything with Mr. Man in the end of it? I don't think we did we? Maybe this girl has the answers. No. She does not. Then do I go back to the Mystic Ruins again?
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
There's like a dire circumstance taking place right now, and I'm just fucking around trying to find out where to go. Speak up. Well, I think it's got to be over here, no? Yikes. Plane crash. I wasn't meant to just go to Tails' house, was I? Did I go up here already? I did, didn't I? Nope. Johnny Silverfish. Wake up, samurai. We have a city to burn. He said the line! I feel like that old guy in Dracula, the guy in the cave. Which guy is that? Oh shit, here we are.
Look! It's the tornado too!
Yeah!
It was that simple,
so let's
guys.
Get the Chaos Emerald and leave. What?
Oh my god.
No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
I don't think I'd live in Station Square if I lived in this world. Shit got nuked earlier this morning. A giant mech was running amok. Then there's like the super fast hedgehogs fucking shit up all the time. Everyone just died. Like everyone just died. That's a genocide event right there. Every one of those people on that street, they're gone. In the buildings, gone. Everyone in that building is dead. That little girl outside the train station, her dad's never coming home.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace. Eggman. Looks like he's after Chaos too.
If Area 2 was made for something like this would happen, you have defied your masters to the least. Destroy
See what I mean with the hyperrealism? Yeah. Like, this is disaster right here. Potentially 500,000 people gone like that.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you.
It's me, it's a car.
The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
Train station no more. It's submarine station now.
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Look at them water teeth.
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
That's better than what's happening right now, Sonic. We gotta give Chaos therapy, guys. It's the only way to stop him.
Hey, Sonic!
Amy!
Here, take this!
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emerald.
In addition to the flooding and collapsing buildings, they've now been covered in fallout from the egg carrier explosion as well.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
Who was left to cheer? It's just like that. The power of friendship every fucking time. Guys, do you think Freddy Fazbear is still okay? Poor Freddy Fazbear, guys. Hell yeah. It wouldn't be a Sonic game if they didn't do that. If you didn't have an ending sequence that had nothing to do with what you were doing the rest of the game. And by that I mean controlling it. Get up, will ya? Not very super, are you? Get on the thing, you damn hedgehog. Ooh. It's very epic though. The whole city is actually fucked.
Oh, it was only stage 1. Now the hype music is gone. This collision is actually atrocious. Wait, what happened? He didn't take damage. My speed. Oh, I'm not fast enough. That's a problem. And we're also out of rings. I need rings. Oh. Oh dear. Bad, bad, bad.
When you reach maximum speed, you'll turn into a bolt of lightning. That's your chance to attack chaos.
Okay. We're back to the very start now, are we? There we go. I just wanted to get the cool music back in for us all. Don't crash, Sonic. I'm not going fast enough. Okay. For Halloween, you play a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I've never played a single Five Nights at Freddy game, but I know everything that happens in them, like many others. Oh lord. Tiger, Wilku, hello. Hell yeah. I wish the Crush 40 music played the whole time. Well, so what if I suck so much and I can't defeat this? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not me, guys, I swear. Why did the pad not work? I just went between the pads just then. Well, maybe I should be thankful there are pads at all, to be honest, in this scenario. What the? I'm going for another pass. Terabad! Terabad! Why would the building be there? There could be curtains for Sonic there. 20 rings. We kind of needed those rings. That was very bad. That's a good one. Come on. Up you get.
Oh yeah, totally agree, Wilco. Crush 40 rocks, and when Live and Learn kicked in, oh. Oh please. Enough chicanery. Okay, it worked out.
Hey, I'll play with you some
Hell
other
yeah.
time.
You gotta do the ending dance. We did it. We saved the city. The city is saved. Nobody died.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
Hooray.
These are the Chow you were protecting. They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
The immortal Chow. Did humans even exist in the past?
Fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on.
Now I'm thinking about it.
Thank you so much.
Maybe the Echidna tribe were like fighting humans. Oh, see Eggman.
All's well that ends well, right?
I don't think so, Tails.
Sonic?
Look around you, dude. There are bodies floating in the water next to you. All's well that ends well. The utter destruction of the town. Everyone is dead. My people need me. I must go now. My people need me. My planet needs me. All's well that ends well. Jesus, Tails. And that's why in later games, we never get to see Central City ever again. The end. They never rebuilt. Because of the fallout from the egg carrier. It's like an exclusion zone now. Just watched Boogeyman, a little vampire on Disney. Now I'm playing GameCube. Hell yeah. The city was decimated, but I lived, so everything ended perfectly. Tails. Yeah, the Mystic Ruins. Turns out that was actually the ruins of Central City. This was all taking place in the past. It was all Knuckles' fault. So is Dark Souls next up? I mean, I've got Dark Souls on the Switch. I don't have it on PC. I don't have a capture card either. Let's do a little checky. How much is Dark Souls right now? Because they remastered it, didn't they, on PC, so it's fucking expensive. I have Dark Souls 2, I think. No one cares about that one though, do they? I have Dark Souls 3. But next up, I think, is Risk of Rain by popular demand. Risk of Rain 2. I've never played 1 or 2. So people are dying for me to play it. Well, one person is. Another person said they play it and they like it, so. And it's on sale right now. Now they've got to escape from the city. Yeah, which city is the city in SA2? What's that one called? Besides being San Francisco. How much is Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Well, it'll be the Australian price. That's fine. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion HD says $9.71 for me. That'll be like $6-ish bucks for you, I think. In my little cart right now, I've got Sonic Frontiers, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, Risk of Rain 2, Resident Evil 6, and Resident Evil 4 Gold Edition. I think it's a nice little selection for the sale. It's under $100 bucks, which is the price of one Nintendo game. So and that Spooky's Mansion thing, that wasn't even on sale. That was just his price. Oh, the good ending, guys. Takal never died. She's alive forever. Remaster is a complete redundant for PC version, since basically all the improvements were already in the original PC port. Yeah, I heard a lot of people didn't like the remaster, and they took away the old one, so you can't buy the old one anyway. But I have it on the Switch, and I'm pretty much... How far did I get into it? I got up to the two guys. I did the Painted World, and then I was on the two guys. The big and the small brother bosses, what are they called? I didn't complete them, and then I put it down, and then as soon as you put it down, you get so much worse at playing it, so then you can't do it at all. Did the big cat continue to be jank? He was very jank. Extremely jank. We were teleporting all over the place, clipping through the ice. Also, don't forget all the chaos and Chao Garden Central City were also destroyed. True. You can just play Sonic the Hedgehog? Hold on a second. They just have an emulated version of Sonic 1 here? Shit. We'll play this for a second. Oh shit. The quintessential version of this game playing like Donkey Kong Country for some reason. Bro. Bro, they couldn't just port it in? This is like a whole remake. A Game Boy version. Oh, this is actually... The screen is so small as well. Oh shit, my ring. It's the Master System vs. Game Gear version, is it? It feels like it, I suppose, yeah. Not the OG, that's for sure. It's like a web browser version. This part is like ripped completely out of like Donkey Kong Country, the interstitial parts. What the? And the sound effects are like so different. Now, this should never happen, right? This should never be something that happens in this game, and yet it's happening. How can you be in the corner of it like this? What the? You can just walk across it? What game is this? I joined midstream. Well, this is the Game Gear version of Sonic 1 playing inside as a minigame from Sonic Adventure 1 on the GameCube. And it's fucking broken. Oh my lord. This is struggling. It's like a port of a Game Gear game onto the Dreamcast code, and then ported again to the GameCube code. Like, did you see that? I don't go up the ramp properly. This is not my Sonic. This is no one's Sonic. I wonder if there's a speedrunning category for this game, playing inside of this other game. Also, are these levels one-to-one, the actual... What the... was that? I can't... there's 3 stages to Green Hills, but are these one-to-one recreations of those stages, or are they different? These are different levels. Yeah, I thought so, because the water in the second one, I was like, there's no water here usually. Yo, that was lucky. I have no rings. Damn it. Thank God for that. Fun story, my Nintendo Switch cannot load the ground in Goat Simulator 3. Yeah, that's right. The first boss is a drill car. This game feels like what my mind would think up if I tried to imagine Sonic 1. The dev team too, because this is not our Sonic. What's this fence? Oh. God. So different, feels like an insult to the original. Whoa. I'm committing Sonic side here. The sound! What? Why did they pick that sound? This is not Sonic, it's Sonic. It's like Sunic. Mr. Sunic. Why is it lagging so much? Game over, guys. Sunic Adventure. How do I escape? I can't get out of it. Sonic. I do not wish to play anymore. All I can do is pause it. You can't escape. Yeah, the spin dash is in number 2. You can go into ball mode, but you can't charge it up. But this noise, though. What is that noise? Well, I don't think I'm going to get very far in this, because I hate it. And I can't get out of it without resetting the game. They did put an option in. There it is. That was the right shoulder button. Let me try this. Why is there only 2 minigames? With there's 3 slots. No, 5 slots. What's with the random FPS drops? That's just the game. But like, specifically that game inside this game. Because there's no frame drops the rest of the time. What is this? Alright, who should we pick, guys? Sonic Pinball. They had the pinball part in Sonic's levels. Who are we playing as? Someone give me a name. Eggman, Eggman. 2 Eggmans. One more has it. Eggman all the way. Alright, we're egging it up. Is this Sonic Team Racing or Sonic Team Racing? This is the beta for Sonic Cross Worlds. You could play as SpongeBob. Okay, I had a copy of this. They gave me one from McDonald's. A handheld. Anyone else have one of those? Oh. Head-on collision. Just killed Eggman, guys. This is kind of like Outrun, but with Eggman. Oh no. Sonic Drift, Game Gear kart racing game. Come on, Eggman. We have to be Amy at least. No. They put that there for a reason, I suppose. Why did they make it so stupidly hard? Well, back in the day, games were a lot shorter, so they made them very difficult, so you played them longer. And they also had that mentality from, like, people must like that from the arcade system, but that was designed that way to bilk you of all your coins. And then it took a while before they kind of went, oh, actually, maybe they want a different experience. Oh, she took off. Okay. Oh my god. I even break that time. They made games easier, they made Dark Souls. Yeah, well they've always, like, those guys, that team, what are they, Neversoft? Is that their name? No, what's their name? Like, back on even, like, the PS1 and earlier games, their games have always been like that. I'm just getting, like, free pity invincibilities. We have to be Amy, come on. Hell yeah. Deserved. Oh, undeserved. Oh! From Soft, not Neversoft. Neversoft made, like, side-scrolling adventure games or something, right? Dude, 1 out of 10 game. Where's the funky robot bugs? I mean, we did just do 12 hours of funky robot bugs, and now we finished the game, and we're just doing the extra things to see what they're like. Because I never did this before. For good reason. Because this is awful. Damn it! Get off the fucking grass, dude. I am quite bad at games made before 1996. I can't really think of a Super Nintendo era game that I'm actually good at or really enjoy. Maybe like a Link to the Past or something like that. Like all the side-scrolling Mario games, like I'm so terrible at them. I've been playing them recently with the Switch because you get the reverse time function, which I abuse so much. So I've finally seen the end of those games. I'm getting lapped by Sonic! No! The pressure was on. Zero to 10 game, no janky big cat. I'm glad I could be here and watch a virtual hedgehog fail at driving virtual mustached egg-shaped man in a racing game of another virtual hedgehog with a blue flavoring. It's very much a hedgehogception right now. To an extreme degree. Another round? We'll do the whole GP. What's ironic is, like, on my desk right now, I have a little trophy that says Mario Kart Champion, because out of all my friends, I'm the best at Mario Kart. We hired out a cinema screen for one of my friends' bachelor parties, and we played a tournament of Mario Kart, and I came out on top, so they gifted me this shitty little plastic trophy that says Mario Kart Champion on it. I'm actually in first, guys. I'm abusing this. Winner Eggman! Bro! I locked in! Breaking news. Eggman found dead on racetrack. Police believe a hedgehog may involved. More at 11. Old Mario games are kind of trash compared to the old Sonic games. I mean, in general, Sonic had some stinkers as well. Yeah, Sonic was better at the start, and then Mario shot way ahead in the 3D era, and Sonic went nosediving. The eggs have been manned. Round 5, Starlight. I thought that was round 5 already. Papa Hog, can I request you look at the Discord server under Hog Art? I'm being run over. I will do that for you. After I get my revenge. On this blue hedgehog. I can't believe it! I need my invincibility quick. You think people like played this back in the day and they're like, wow, this is so realistic. Aye. What do the rings do, I wonder? Also, how am I getting, like, off-road traction penalty in my little egg machine that floats? Congratulations, you've won 3 whole points. That's all I need. Member icon is blue now. Welcome to your 2nd month, Derbalord, of being a Hedgehog Enjoyer. I think that deserves some hedgehogs in your honor. The winner is Sonic. There it is. 3 points for Eggman. Number 6, oh my god, Scrap Brain. Is there any good music in this game at least? I think the trick is actually look at the top screen more than the bottom screen. What is that? Has anyone else ever thought it's kind of like so pointless for Sonic to be in a car? Because he drives slower than he runs? Gun it, Eggman! Hell yeah! Not too bad. You know. 3, 4 fourths, 2 firsts. Bit inconsistent. Actually came 3rd overall somehow. Sorry, Amy. Run the blue hedgehog over. Well, in Sonic, Sonic R, right? Supersonic Racing. He's running in that. And the rest are in cars. Well, Amy's in a car, I think. And Eggman's in a car. Well, yeah, that's the point. Sonic chooses to use a car to make it fair for the other racers at the end of the day. He just wants to have fun with everybody. Aww. Why don't you just make a faster car, though? Why don't everyone drive as fast as Sonic runs? Alright, we're getting the fuck out of that. I feel like there should be more minigames here, right? Did we do something wrong?
What's this?
Select a character.
This is just doing one of their levels. Okay. And what's this? Oh. Maybe I get more when you get more of these things. Obviously did not do much of this. I got 2 in that minigame though, apparently. Yeah, shouldn't I have the bumper car racing thing in the minigames? Good night, Hedgehog. Good night, Polygon on Wood. Why is Eggman allowed to be there if he's committed several war crimes? Did I click on this one yet? Action stage, it's okay.
Select a character.
What are the sub-games here? No clue. Oh! Chow racing in this game. You didn't do any Chow stuff in this game.
Options. You get sound test. You get to listen to the music playing during.
Who's that? Oh yeah. That's a good sting. Alright, taking requests. DJ Hedgehog, who wants a song from the game? They let Bowser race karts and play tennis despite him repeatedly kidnapping the head of the state. It's no hard feelings. He can't change his spots. This is a little view on the inside of some of the assets from the game. Doesn't actually anything to do. Oh yeah, I'm just doing a sound test. For my own enjoyment. I'm basking in my victory today of completing the game. And also that we had like 120 viewers at one point. How many's here? What's that say? 131, dude. We peaked at 131 at the very start when we were playing Big the Cat's fucking fishing game. And that dropped all the way back down to like 44. Then peaked back up again for another fishing part. And then we played Gamma and it went all the way down to like fucking 15. People fucking love Big the Cat, dude. I just watched Airsoft Fatty do an AC/DC cover of Back in Black. Truly a man of culture. Sonic remembers now in Sonic X, there was a police officer obsessed with racing Sonic in his car made specially to make him so he could outrace him, be as fast as possible. I remember that so much. That's why I didn't read your message properly. I was too excited thinking about it. That's such a good thing. He's like, yeah, I'm finally ahead. Then Sonic's like, oh, should I run faster? He's like, oh no! Oh yeah. Looking at Discord now, Derpa. You don't need to beg. What have we got? By the way, guys, if you're over the age of 17, there's a Discord link in the description if you'd like to join and hang out with other people who enjoy this kind of stuff. Enjoy my channel's videos or my humor. A lot of like-minded people. Very fun, kind community. Alright, what am I looking at, Derpa Lord? In the general art channel. General art. Wait, where is it? Oh, Hogger. Here we go. Have to move at an adequate pace. It's very funny. His look is so just like, He reminds me of the... I think he's a rat character in Banjo-Tooie in the Jolly Roger Lagoon level in the pawn shop. His kind of affectation and face just... Independent flower, magical emerald holder. I'm off to the dog park. Alright, have some good times there. With a dog, I'm assuming. It was literally an F1 car. It's no chance against Sonic. No, I remember that episode. And they're on the highway. It's so funny. Oh, we finished the song. Look at it with Amy. That was the Sonic you had to play as. Yeah, it really was. And the fucking sound when he rolls. What a bop. Alright, before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and plug in my credit card details while on stream into Steam to buy the game for the next stream. I think it will be Risk of Rain 2. I've heard so much about it. Is that my Visa? The real funny thing is, it was a traffic cop that justified having a fast car, because how else are you supposed to catch those illegal road races? Amy and Sonic Battle living with cream. Is that canonical? Sonic Battle. Which one's that? Wait, Sonic... Not Sonic Adventure 2. Underscore Battle. Do we call that? I used to call it Sonic Adventure 2. So, Sonic Adventure Battle 2. When I was a kid. Instead of Sonic Adventure 2, Battle. Sonic Battle is in the Game Boy Advance. Sonic Battle on the Game Boy Advance. What game is that? Let me just consult the internet. Sonic Battle. Oh yeah. Do you remember this game? I never had this game. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Isn't it like a tactics game? That robot, yeah. The robot could copy the moves. Yeah, I never played this. Maybe that's a game for stream. Is it like a tactics game? Like Final Fantasy Tactics, or is it in real time? It's like a Smash game. Came after Sonic Advance 3. Yeah, the graphics look like that, yeah. Looking at the image of a tier list, apparently Shadow and Cream are A tier. And Emerald is banned. I just joined, but absolutely love the vibes here. Hello, Moss Davis. We've been streaming for a while. We completed the whole game, and now we're just kind of like winding down, listening to the sound test, and chatting. Where's the one I like? Red Mountain Type 2, I think, right? Yeah. This is like a Jet Set Radio track in my mind. Okay, we bought the Steam games. I'm gonna start downloading and installing one of them. That wasn't even a big game, really. I guess because they were all, like, pretty, low polygon, right? Or reduced. Oh, yeah. This song absolutely hits hard. It does, though, doesn't it? Boom, bap, funky bass. Ooh, which Steam game is first? I'm thinking we do Risk of Rain, too. A lot of people have been talking about it. A lot of people have graciously given me money to put towards it. I feel like I gotta do it. And I wanna, because I know nothing about it, I thought I'd play it, and then you guys can all, like, coach me along. And obviously laugh at my failures. I'm sure Rosa will enjoy that. Yo, I helped. You did. Bad ideas are expanding. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dapper Demon. Thanks so much again for all your support. Those new members. I really hope they enjoy that. Finian was one of them, I remember. I would, in fact, enjoy that quite a bit. So we've got games on the list. I've got more Sonic games in my little folder ready to go. Sonic Heroes. I've never actually played that fully. I've only played that a little bit. So it'd be cool to fun and actually do that. Have some fun with Vector Crocodile. And then I've got Risk of Rain 2 now downloading. I've heard good things about Slime Rancher from the people here. I don't know. We'll just be doing some things. Only joined super late stream, but it's a good way to pass the time. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, Golden Goblin. Look out again for another one. I'll be on again soon. And it's basically this. There's no, like, I don't know, tomfoolery of the degree of, like, you know, the quintessential streamer, like loud and being annoying and trying to maintain your attention. No, we're just hanging out, and I'm just chatting, you're chatting, I'm chatting with you, you're chatting with me. We're playing a game to pass the time. And also I recommend doing your first game fully solo, just enjoying the soundtrack, because my god, it is good. I've heard that too. But I've got to be honest with you, Derpal Lord, at this point in my life, I find it very, very hard to sit down and play a game without feeling incredibly guilty. But I've managed to do it with you guys on stream. I feel less guilty because it helps my channel out. So it feels like I'm actually like working towards something still, even though I'm just literally just enjoying myself. So I was going to probably do it on a stream. Because I know, like, I mean, I've got games here, like, I keep talking about them. I've got like fucking 400 games in a library that I've not played. And I'm never going to play them because I always am like, I should be doing something else. Should be doing something else. And then that is just inevitably just becomes me sitting here just not doing anything. Okay, fair. But then let's put a disclaimer up to prevent backseat gamers. Okay, so I meant to just go along and figure it out myself, right? I know it's a roguelite, right? So you go through and just keep progressing, right? It's really experience heavy. Okay. Well, do you think I could play it with the chat and just like, sort of like, not look at chat all that much and just focus on what I'm doing and then look across in the like the down times? Hades is my favorite roguelite. Yeah, I've heard good things about Hades too. Should probably play that at some point. Slime Ranchers are great, actually. They made a sequel, but it didn't get much attention from YouTubers, so I guess they got killed from the public eye. Slime Rancher 2, yeah. I heard that game too. I just have it because, you know, Epic Games gives you those free games, and I collect them every week, and it's in there. And I've got a bunch of games in there that I'd like to play, but just never have. And if we get big enough on this channel, I'm going to make a second channel, make a gaming channel, and the vibe is going to be we're going to make videos about every single one of those games and see if they're worth the price tag of free. Then it'll give me exclusives to get through them. Maybe we can stream them, maybe we can do like, I don't know, stuff like that. If I figure out how to split my audio on OBS. Because currently, when I record, the mic has to go through the desktop audio. I don't know how to split it. Every time I try it, it fucks up. But once we can split it, then we can capture game footage on a stream and then make a video out of it. At the end of each stage is technical downtime where no more enemies spawn, and there are secret areas where time is completely stopped. Okay. Okay, so there are times where I can be like, whoa, guys, that was cool. Oh, hey, thank you for the gift. Because I don't want to like leave guys hanging in the chat, because I like this to be a stream where I talk to you. That seems to be the strength of it so far. Some games shouldn't be streamed because of backseating. But that's up to me to read that though too, right? Because you could be saying like, go left, go right, and I could just be literally just looking at the game and not reading your chat. I welcome backseat gaming in this game we just played here because I don't think I'd get through it without Betamaxis telling me which way to go. And then Betamaxis left when I was like, where the fuck do I go for Supersonic? And we're just walking around the town. They made a Muppets kart racer. That sounds something like I'd like to play that. The easy, medium difficulties are simple enough. Would I be able to like jump in on medium and enjoy it? Or is it actually really hard? I never got to Supersonic before, that's why. But you were
So knowledgeable. Supersonic. Alright, new song. Because this song is not ending, I just realized. Enemy. No, we don't want enemies. We want friends. Twinkle Park. Pleasure Castle. Oh yeah. I think it's hard, but the game is played in third person, so you have to kind of get used to that. It's a third person shooter, right? I prefer those to first person. So I'm not worried about that. I was an SA2 Battle Kid. Me too! Betamaxes. I know much more about that game than this one. I can't believe you failed the hog. No, they didn't fail the hog. They have generously bestowed a boon upon the hog. The hog has been greatly helped by them. Greatly helped. I like this track. It's got a nice vibe to it, upbeat, twinkly parkly. Okay, then you'll be fine. Yeah. Okey-doke. But I wonder if Lily will be on to watch it, because she's the one that wanted me to play it the most. I'll be real, I've been asleep for ages in the stream. I thought so. Because there was a lot of times when I was fucking up, and you were dead silent. I think Sonic Frontiers is amazing movement, but not very good level design. But they had so many chances to make a great game. Well, I just bought that as well in my Steam cart. I want to give that a go. Because that's interesting you say that, because I heard people said the game is actually alright. I always thought it just looked really bad. Damn, can't believe I missed that. Rosa is weak. Holy moly, you're still streaming. Hell yeah, Kirby. We're gonna hit that 10,000 views. We finished the game. We're just chatting now. Rainbow, yo! How you doing? 24-hour stream when? I don't know. It'd have to be in winter. Otherwise, I think I'd, like, die. I think the room my computer is in, it would just heat up to like 50 degrees and I would die. I subscribed to you 2 minutes ago. 2 reasons why. I love hedgehogs. And I just love Sage. Saga. Sega? Saga? Sega? Well, welcome to the channel. I do random game streams, hangouts, and I make videos about internet posts. And I have my little hedgehog on them. Are you going to do Sonic Adventure 2 in the future? Well, Kirby, I gotta be honest with you. I did it in the past. A couple streams ago, we did it. Played the whole thing on one, the 10-hour stream. So from start to finish, we completed the game. That's what I mean when I said I'm more of a Sonic Adventure 2 person. Was much more competent in that game. Although I feel like it's shorter than this one.
Because we fucked around a lot with the Chow as well. We were doing Chow Garden raises. We were doing karate. I was raising Chow. They were walking by the end of it. We didn't 100% like all the emblems or anything like that, but we did the, you know, final boss. True ending. I used to have Papa Hulk says Sega. It sounds so wrong. Sega. 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 Eh. Whatever. You were doing all Ember's run if you want to torture yourself. Well, I don't want to torture myself. I'm doing good, Rainbow. I've got a question for you. What is it? What is the question? Is it, can we play a different song? Dilapidated Way. I think this song's pretty banger. Oh yeah. If they made a Sonic Adventure 3, would you speedrun or enjoy the game? I would enjoy the hell out of that game. I was saying earlier in the stream, like, my type of game is, like, mostly in the RPG, story-rich genre. And I like platformers, but my main game would always be, like, an RPG. So I'm prone to taking my time and exploring and all that business. I was saying how recently I just spent, like, 300 plus hours in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, just doing every single thing I possibly could because I loved it so much. Sonic Unleashes SA3 with gallivanting. World gallivanting, oh yeah. I should play that too at some point. I haven't played that fully. Internet is going crazy with how many anticipated games are releasing this year. What's your hypest one? Golden Goblin. I haven't been paying attention all that much. I kind of want to play the new Donkey Kong game, but I don't have a Switch too, so... Oh yeah, Pokemon game coming out as well. Legends ZA. I did like the other Legends game. If Sonic Adventure 3 doesn't have Chow Garden, then we riot. And we have to have the Game Boy Advance attachment brought back as well. Out of mothballs. What is Xenoblade 3? Xenoblade 3 is the third Xenoblade... Sorry, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's the third game in the Xenoblade Chronicles series, which is an offshoot of the Xenogears franchise. So, like, if you played Smash Brothers, Shulk is from Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and then Pyra and Mithra from number 2. The Monado. Yeah, Xenoblade 1, Evil God, and the Monado. Xenoblade 3 is, I prefer it to number 1. I didn't play number 2, but I love it. It's Noah and Mio are the two main characters, and it's about, well, saving the world, as they all are. And it's got an incredible soundtrack. I don't know, how do I explain it? It's so hard to explain. Because they're so, like, in their own universe of, like, lore. But there's, like, in the game, it starts off, and there are, like, there's two warring factions. And, basically they're in a constant battle. Where when the other team fights and defeats the other one, they harvest their life energy and sacrifice it into a big giant robot, which is like the guardian of their like colonies, they're called. And then that battle continuously happens forever, basically, and your characters are part of that, and they find their way out of that situation. That's the premise. Xenoblade X has mega level enemies all over the map. Yeah, should I get Xenoblade X at some point as well? that's just come out as a remaster too, right? But that looks very different again to like 3. 3's been my favorite so far by a long shot. We're gonna say Hollow Knight Silk Song. A new Hollow Knight coming out. I've not actually played Hollow Knight. I'm not a gamer. What's my favorite Sonic game? My favorite Sonic game would probably be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. So what else do I like? No, I think that probably is my favorite one. Still, just such like, you know, memories and whatnot attached to it. And then that's why I love the movie that came out just recently as well. It's so good. Kingdom Hearts 4, 2026. What do you think of Kingdom Hearts 3? Apparently people didn't like it. I never played it. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. Favorite Sonic game answered, inspired me to make the channel, was that if you watch my shorts, they're in a genre that exists already. And I was always finding myself watching them and being a bit like, you know, bemused that a lot of them are like AI voices or just like someone rushing through the text. And it's like, well, that doesn't leave me feeling good. I want something more out of that. So I thought, why don't I give it a go? And I did, and here we are. And now this channel is like a variety channel where we do this kind of hanging out, and chatting and streaming. I release those videos. I release some longer videos here and there, just my kind of like artistic projects. I had another channel earlier, 2 years ago, where I used this hedgehog model as well. A different kind of channel. It was based around animals. And it didn't really go anywhere. And I kind of like lost heart, and I, you know, stopped doing everything, shrunk away from the world again, and just kind of hid around my room in life for a while. But now we're back. We're on the upswing now. We've had our medication. Sounds like Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. Maybe a little bit, yeah. I don't know. Give it a go. If you can play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, give it a go. I love it. I love the thing I love about it the most is that the characters feel so alive in interacting with each other. Like, and I haven't played like the newest games like Clair Obscura and stuff. I don't know how they do it, but the actors they take for Xenoblade as well are usually like, you know, West End theatre actors from London, the majority of the cast. And so they're so very good at doing their job as actors and voice actors. And them just interacting with each other in the game, chatting, it just feels so like, you know, they're actually there, it's real, they feel like characters that actually have history together. I don't know, I just love that part of it. And they seem to have voice lines for every situation in all battles. Obviously they repeat a lot because you're doing, you know, tons of the same like grinding battles in an RPG, but even every now and then, even up to 300 hours, they'll say a new line and I'll be like, what the fuck? I've never heard her say that before. Depending on like your setup of your characters, the class roles they're in, that kind of thing. I liked it so much, I bought the amiibos, and I've never bought amiibos before. Papa Hog, another thing to do with the Risk of Rain is have mods here. Well, Lily is a mod, and she's the one that wanted me to play it the most. So I would assume I'd want her here for that. But my tips. Hey Hedgehog, are you sure this counts towards your view count? Because I've heard that once these short format live streams don't count towards view counts. Well, they do. I mean, because they are. I have the proof in my back end. They do count. I mean, I'm amazed by that, but they do count. So, like, I think if I hop off now, I'll get like 130 hours, I think. There has been, I've read that people say they do and they don't, but they do count for watch hours. I just don't think vertical streams get any ad revenue because they don't play any ads. I think that's like where the confusion comes from. But there's lots of stories of people on like, you know, those Reddits that talk about doing this kind of stuff. They say like, oh, I just realized I could short form stream. And then they do it, and they get monetized like pretty soon after because they had already had a big audience. But they were missing the hours. So yeah, hanging out with me, chatting, listening to Skydeck Type 1, getting me closer to my goal. Ah, nice and calm. Astro, hello! Good to know, yeah. I can see where the confusion comes from. It does seem like too good to be true in a little bit of ways. Because you get so much exposure in the short feed. Like, we've hit just now over 10,000 views on this stream today. Streaming for 7 hours, 40 minutes. And like, if I was doing that in a long form, like horizontal video, there'd be like a fraction of that would see it, or click on it and watch it. I mean, the guys that have been here like since the start, I think you guys will be here watching, but that would be probably it. Because you have to like go in and click on it. Where we've had like lots of people coming today who've been like, hey, I just found this. How you doing? And like that just doesn't happen with the other way of doing it. When Silk Song comes out, the fan base is going to go insane, I swear. They've been depraved for new content for like, what, 7 years? There is only one Hollow Knight game, right? Currently? I think of Shovel Knight and Hollow Knight. I get them confused sometimes. Well, not really, but... Windy Hill makes me so nostalgic. Oh. Like having a cold juice box after a long day playing outside. A beautiful analogy. Had Sonic 1 and 2 and Mean Bean Machine on Genesis. I never had a Genesis myself. My first console was the N64. That's why I have one sitting behind me here, if you can see. Can you see? No, you can't see, can you? There it is. You see it now, guys? There's an N64 back there. And a roller skate from Jet Set Radio. Okay, so I've got to put the little Fruit Loop Hedgehog back here, and I've got to take this lily away and replace it with a Lily of the Valley, because Lily's afraid of lilies, ironically. Keanu I love. He's taking a bit of space. I don't know, I can't pin things on him really. It doesn't look quite right. At least I finally found a nice/chill guy on the internet. Is it really that hard to find us? Maybe it is. Maybe that's why I started the channel, really. I guess you're kind of right. I guess I was looking for someone like that. Now, there are a few of them out there that I follow. But there's so much of that, like... We went down such a dark path, didn't we? Of just, like... We've got to maximize retention. We've got to Mr. Beastify every single thing we do on, like, social media, right? And I think we've got to stop that. We've got to get back to hog roots. Hedgehog roots. If I ever get mod, can I have adequately paced Sonic frame? Derbalord, I can just frame that for you right now, probably. Well, when I hop off. But I think I'll put that back there if you want me to, because I love that. That was very funny. We can rearrange. I can probably like move some stuff around on the Pokemon shelf. Add some more things there. I think I can take out the Asuka doll. Keep the Ray plush. And the Charles Darwin, that's a reference to my old channel, along with that other photo there of my other characters. We can move things around though. I like circles. You've got lots of little circles around me. I mean, a good portion of that is definitely YouTube's fault. Yeah, absolutely, right? Retention, retention, retention. That's all they care about, hey? I see it on my videos all the time, like, the comics I do, less likes, less subs, increased retention, increased views, and then my videos that have like 80% retention have like way more subs compared to like the retention ratio and even like view to swipe. And so like people obviously like those videos more, but those videos do not get pushed out to the ones people like less but watch more. It's very weird how we've come to this. Internet has been Mr. Beastified in every bad way. Like, it's so hard to find content creators who actually speak like a normal person and their entire personality isn't just being a YouTuber. Well, lucky for me, I said earlier in the stream, I went to acting school and I'm a Shakespearean trained actor. So, I got that other voice. I got the opposite of that YouTube voice. I got that theater voice. How do I come back hours later and you're still streaming? Where is the big cat? I never know when to quit. It's like the complete opposite at a party where I can't wait to leave. Here when I'm streaming, I never want to leave. Last stream Conspiracy Panda, you like were like, I'm going dark. My battery's at 1%. Farewell. Hog ignoring me on purpose? No, not on purpose. What do you say? Is there a symbolic reason Asuka is badass and Rey is a chibi plush? The marketable plushie meme is the Rey doll. You know, please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. That's the Rey doll meme, and I love that. And then I just put Asuka there as well because, I don't know, just signifying that I enjoy that show. But really, I should have a Haruhi Suzumiya there instead. Because I have a Haruhi Suzumiya on my desk, and not a Rey, and not a Asuka on my desk. And I want to buy a Rey plush, but they're like $70 now because they're like no longer made. But the Australian YouTuber Friendly Geordies, on his podcast, he has a Rey plush on his shelf, and I'm very jealous. Handy should know this hog has issues. This hog has issues with you, Rosa. The party ended 2 hours ago. Hedgehog's still here. We're literally in the sound test, just chatting. And we have even more viewers now than we had earlier. We're not even playing the game anymore. Big fishing. Friendly Geordie's mentioned. Hell yeah. I'm a long-time fan of his. Back when he was in like, I think like 15,000 subs or something. Quick, recite all of Hamlet. Maybe later. Now, the last Shakespeare I did was pre-COVID, and it was Richard III. I hate Mr. Beast. He's everything wrong with YouTube in 2025. The soulless corporationism and hollow content. But he's restoring people's sight. He's literally God, doing miracles. I've never watched any of his content, really. I guess I'm lucky that I've been like so locked into like my own algorithm that I've never fed anything from the wider sphere, like the guys that have like millions of subs. Is the Devil Girl a representation of a girlfriend or sister or someone you know? She is just my own character that I made. Because, like, this hedgehog, this is a Creative Commons model. Like, in the COVID time, you guys may have seen, like, memes made with him in VR chat and stuff like that. Like, this is not a new thing. It's just a model anyone can use and make their own. You can get it on a VTuber marketplace called Booth. A Japanese one, and this character and a couple other characters, they're just Creative Commons. As long as you don't like sell merchandise with them, you're free to use them for stuff like this. And so I found him after COVID a long time ago. I really remember loving those memes. People used him for like mocapping dances and stuff like that. And you see on Steam the little dancing hedgehog, that's a meme used with him. Anyway, so what was I saying? I got him, and then I wanted to make my own character as well. So Desdemona is a character that I made in like VTuber software. And yeah, she doesn't represent anyone. Even on the old channel, I did more like it was more like a animation skits using VTuber mocap. And so I do long videos where the hedgehog, her, and another character would like go on an adventure while like doing like a sort of like a video essay on a topic. So like one of the videos I did was like I was trying to like find out what a rat king is or who the rat king is. And so I was just like doing like an infotainment thing discussing what the concept of rat king is, and we'd go back in time to like plagued England looking for like the rat king as a physical entity. And then I'd like superimpose myself into situations with them and, you know, do skits and stuff like that. So there's no real like, she doesn't represent anyone, she's just someone I made and I'm proud of. That's all. And so I use her now on this channel when I want to like illustrate an AI adversary or something like that, or I don't know, when I just feel a need for a two-person scene. And she never speaks. That's her one rule. She has no voice. I made like a whole like lore thing on like a VTuber website where you write in your bio and that kind of thing, like ages ago, years ago. It was like the hedgehog wishing to speak and have his own like TV show, summoned like a demon and made like a pact, and then like he stole her voice or something like that, and that's why he can talk and she can't. Stuff like that. Silly business. Mr. Beast is clearly just a greedy businessman who does what he does for himself. Like, sure, he helps people, but he does it for himself and gets celebrated for it. He's just so disingenuous. Yeah, well, he has that, like... Well, his thumbnails are literally just that death smile and stare where you're just creeped out. Considering Rose is making the plushie of the Papa Hog, we can soon make the marketable plushie meme of me. True. To be honest, this game has the balls to make itself all about water with 90s graphics as their first ever 3D game. They were like, we can make liquid, guys. It'll be great. Shakespeare is ruined by high school shoving it down your throat. I completely agree with that, to be honest, because when I was in high school, I didn't like Shakespeare. Until English was taught in 10th grade by my drama teacher. He double dutied. He taught drama and he taught English. And I finally fucking got it because he was teaching it. You got to say it out loud, for one thing. You've got to actually perform it. You can't just read it like in a circle in school. You never get the beauty of it. You never get the feeling of it and everything else, you know? So I agree. When the school rams it down your throat when the teacher doesn't know how to teach it, it's not very good. But then if you like follow it and go to like acting school, you fucking fall in love with it and think it's amazing. Well, not everyone thinks that. I definitely do. I know others that do as well. People that didn't used to like it that did then enjoy it. Like, I wouldn't say Mr. Beast is evil, but he's not this little angel everyone makes him out to be. I don't think he's an angel, no. And I don't think he's, like, evil, but, like, the things he does definitely don't contribute to, like, well, net positives, I would say. Sometimes you can do, like, acute positives, doing a donation here and there, sure. But, like, breeding a culture that extends forward, I mean, that's a bigger wave in the ocean, right? Doobie doobie doo. I read the Discworld book with the Rat King.
Mr. Beast is very American, like the encapsulation of the smiling corporate figurehead. Not objectionable, just uncomfortably manufactured. Then you look under the hood and find all the hidden issues. Yeah, he's like the capitalism incarnate. It's like 5 Wall Street billionaires sat around like a little pentagram and then summoned Mr. Beast. They wrote down 666, the number of the beast. He appeared, and they were like, holy shit, Mr. Beast, you're here. Like the smiling news people or showman even has the teeth too, yeah. I want you to be metal. Like metal guitar? Funny thing is, with the plush, I probably could have finished the prototype I was working had I not gone with my dad to the beach. I wasn't going to tell him no, though. I love spending time with my dad. Well, of course, spend time with your dad. You're not beholden to finishing a hedgehog plush like some sort of Bangladeshi sweatshop worker. Please, enjoy your life. Revel in your good fortune to have that. I had to turn the light on. My tracking wasn't working anymore. A beast of a beast. If a man writes a sonnet, he loves you. If he writes you a ton of sonnets, he loves sonnets. Also, my problem with school teaching Shakespeare is they don't actually teach about Shakespeare himself or the first sonnet that has his name on it. Very true. They just say we're going to be exploring Romeo and Juliet today. Now, Chris, turn to page 1, read the first stanza. Like, then Chris can't fucking read it all out loud. How are they fucking meant to enjoy that at all? So many times in high school when we're just doing that thing where you have to read around the class, and they're like, you know, people aren't very good at reading and speaking at the best of times. I'm struggling right now, and I'm doing this as a semi-career. I hate how people defend Mr. Beast like he's their best friend. Whenever anyone says anything bad about him, and it gets publicly, they get attacked for it. I swear to God. Yeah, defenders and bootlickers, terrible people, really. I mean, maybe not personally terrible, maybe just very misguided. But they're not your friend. They don't know you. They don't care if you're standing up for them or not. Like you don't need to defend them anyway. Like they can pay for that. How can you read so poorly when you spoke and read all your damn life? That's what I thought in class. It's a different skill set though, because like talking off the dome and then reading something, they're different things. You've got to practice doing them. Like reading out loud, you can practice that and get better at that. It's a skill you can learn. And it's different to just naturally speaking. It's all to do with public speaking. It's why people hate it so much, right? Like people fear public speaking more than death in a lot of instances, and that's why. It's difficult. Classmates read Facebook and text all damn day, yeah, but do they read them aloud to other people in a orator setting? It's a different vibe. About speaking and reading and all that, I did the Cambridge English exam in high school and got over 90% in listening, reading and writing, but because I have social anxiety, my speaking test was shit. Well, there you go. Case in point right there. Recently, the bootlicking for Nintendo has been really weird too. Like, I love their games, lifelong Pokemon fan, not the broken recent ones, but geez, guys. I think that whole thing is, on both sides, weird. Like, there are people that go out of their way to be like, we've got to boycott, block this and all that stuff. And then on the other end, people like defending it, saying, how dare you boycott, all that kind of stuff. It's like, guys, like,
like, yeah, they're like, they're always online shit. The licensing with the games, that's shitty. But like, you just, you know, don't, if you buy their shit, that's the thing you enter into, isn't it? It's like, that's the product contract. You don't have to involve yourself with it. You can just say no. People say the broken recent ones, people say Scarlet and Violet were broken, do they? I played it. I didn't have a problem with it at all. I enjoyed it. But I played it later. If they did like a patch or something, I don't know. And I enjoyed Arceus as well. I didn't play Sword and Shield. As a result, I was missing 2 fucking points from getting a C2. Damn. And now people think I can speak English fluently because of the anxiety. Dude, that's so unfair, isn't it? Why is your voice so elegant, Mr. Hogg? I've tried to figure out why that is. But I would have to say it's a mixture of things. The city I live in Australia, we have a softer accent already, naturally. My dad is from England, and I spent, as a young kid, I did quite a few trips out there with him to see our extended family. And even though my parents are divorced, I do have a lot of expectations of how he speaks. Like pacing, some accent stuff, that kind of thing. Even though when I was 5, my parents divorced and I lived with my mum, and I saw him like once a month. But I speak a lot like him. And people here wonder where I'm from. I've got like an accent from nowhere. They wonder if I'm from England, even though I've been born and raised here. My mother has a really good accent as well, very nice and soft. Because there are, you know, Australians out there speaking, you know, hey, fucking dollars, or fucking dollars, this is their fucking voice. And that's like unironically how they talk every fucking day. And like, luckily that wasn't me and my family. My mother has a very, like, I don't know, accent that is, I don't know. I mean, she comes from a working class background, but for some reason at that time it was just really soft where she was. So that are part of it. And I think another part of it is that I'm an only child, and I spent a lot of time not speaking growing up, like being quiet, shy, reserved. Not so much even shy, but just like I'll let other people talk over and let other people have the room, and I wouldn't speak so much. And I think not speaking that much while I was growing up and vocal cords were developing, that may have led to it as well. Then that's complete just like pseudoscience. That's just something I think of perhaps, why that may have been the case. But those are my reasonings for it. I don't know how that works at all, because genetically, my mum's got a good voice, but my dad's voice is actually pretty bad, and he can't sing to save his life. He sounds like a cat being murdered. But my mother is very musical, and her side is very musical, so I don't know. Well, what a rant that was. And of course, I've done like, you know, acting training and stuff like that as well, which has helped. But I actually have I have some impediments. Like, I sometimes trip over my words quite a lot. And when I was born, they pulled me out with like metal tongs by my head. And so one part of my face is a little bit like nerve damage from that. So like I talk out of one side of my face, like the right hand side of my face, the mouth opens up more than the left because of those like underdeveloped muscles as well. So maybe that helps as well, making it sound how it is. Have you heard Mr. Beast had problems with the Mexican government? I didn't hear that. Oh, did I hear that? Oh yeah, he didn't have a permit to film, right? I feel like it's unreasonable to get mad at Nintendo because of the game price stuff. They're doing that, making the new price flooring of the AAA games. Well, the thing is, if you guys are in America, you're not used to like paying prices like that. But like here in Australia, for me, hearing that news, I'm like, oh, that's fair. Because I paid over $100 in the 90s for Mario 64. And that's not including inflation. That was the number on the box back in the day here. Games were incredibly expensive in the past here. And so all this time they've been going down in price. And so now they're kind of going up again to where they sort of, not even where they used to be yet. But like, I don't think America's ready for that kind of stuff. Especially how like wages have not kept up with inflation as well. It just stings more. But for me, I remember paying, well, not me paying, but my parents paying like $100 Australian in the 90s for N64 cartridges, which is like $50 more expensive than they're going to be now on Switch 2. So I'm still kind of like in that worm of being, oh, okay, well, that's fair. The one thing I don't like, though, is that Nintendo games never drop in price. That stings the most for me. Because then, no matter what, you're never going to find a cheap copy in the future of a game that's a Nintendo game. Like, I bought Xenoblade, actually, on a whim. It was $10 off at the local store. I was on, I don't know why it was, but I was like, cool, I'll get it. Not buying games isn't someone being selfish, it's just good budgeting, MO. I skipped Scarlet and Violet because I promised myself to save money. I didn't think it was better than Sword and Shield, which I got bored of. Yeah, and like I think a lot of people these days, especially online people, consider like access to games and stuff as much like just like a fundamental like I don't know how to describe it, like it's a part of life that's like afforded to you that needs to be happening. Where like back in the day, having a console, having games was much more of like oh, that's a very much a discretionary spend. Like not everyone has one of these things. Not everyone is going to get one of these things kind of thing. But now they're so ubiquitous and we're so primed to be like, I need everything now, that the price point stings as well because everything else gets more expensive as well. Mr. Beef definitely deserves his ass getting called out by the Mexican government, especially with his response. I used to know someone related to the old Mexican president. I went to college with her, his stepdaughter. I didn't even realize the Australian accent until it was brought up. He did have a permit, but he violated the terms of the permit. Right. He thought he'd get away with it, did he? Or was it actually a mistake? Okay, but is the 20th COD game that's the same as the last going to be worth like $80? In my mind, no. And I don't buy them for that reason. But there will be people out there who are like, oh shit, the new COD game's out. I've got to get it. There's no like consideration of being like, do I need this next COD game? And a lot of that is like FOMO. And that kind of business. But there are so many games now out there that are like free to play that you could like spend months on playing before getting through them. There's so much options out there. Inflation and expendable income makes the 190s go further, though, I think. Possibly. I'm talking about, yeah, $100 at the time, not including inflation. So that'd be like 100 and something else now. So for me, games are much cheaper than what they used to be, even with recent increases in price. The thing about that was back in the day, you bought the game and it was yours. You had it, you could play it, yeah. The physical copy of it and all, yeah, all that kind of extra stuff you're paying for. I mean, yeah, you used to buy an N64 box and it came with a wonderful, like, book in it as well and all that kind of business. lot of people with money buy new games just because they feel like they're supposed to and never play it. Absolutely. And like, even with that, I was saying earlier, like, just for like stuff like Epic Games, if you've got like a Prime membership, you get like free games from Amazon as well. You get like free games all the time, all over the place, at the same time. So like, you just have so many fucking games in the end of it. Nowadays, there are cases in which you just don't even buy the game, just the privilege to play the game for the same amount as the game. Yeah. Yeah, I know there are like maybe... I heard there are some Switch 2 games that will be you just buy the box at the store and inside is like a code you redeem instead of like a cartridge. For me, I like the cartridge option because of like space. You don't have to like have all those save files and data like clogging up an SD card or something. More so than just like collecting them. I mean, I have a few on my shelf right here, but I'm not like admiring them often. But I do wonder what YouTubers are going to do in the future. What's going to be behind them? No more game cases. Price of games is fairly fair because back then there were fairly new things back then. Well, I'm actually of the mind that like say you go to see a movie, right? And the movie's like 2 hours long when you pay $20 Australian or more to go see it. And then I could buy a game on Steam for $20 and play that for 100 hours. Like the time to enjoyment ratio, for me, I think we undercharge for games still, if we really think about it. Because I played Xenoblade Chronicles for like 300 plus hours, still haven't finished it, and I spent like $59 on it. And like I've gone above and beyond getting my money's worth out of that game. Hours and hours and hours. I don't know. I just wish, like all people probably, that the money you spend on the games, when they get more expensive, it goes to the people that made them, instead of just the fucking CEO, who's like, oh yeah, I got called in from, Citibank to now be the CEO of this company. What's a video game again? Oh yeah, I played, like, Contra once. Last card I got was World at War and Black Ops. Pretty much the same, I think. I don't think I bought them. I think those are the last ones I played. And that's like out of high school. It was unlikely a mistake because the permit was pretty clear on the terms he was agreeing to, and he could definitely afford a translator if he needed one. He didn't have a translator? That's like a drop in the ocean for him to get one of those on his team. Also, his ass response doesn't help him. Yeah, like, out of touch. Forget the hog. Bully Mr. Beast. Yeah. I suppose we'll be a drop in the ocean on that one, too. I ain't bullying Mr. Beast. I'm criticizing him. The hog, however, is perfect bully shape. Huntable. Like babies. More I can just say I'm hating on Mr. Beast. I just shuffle shit around on Switch to save space. Yeah, right? Mine's definitely filling up. I have a mix of, like, physical and non-physical games. I hate not having physical games. Even Steam makes me feel a bit off sometimes. Because what if it gets sold off one day? Yeah, that's a lot of people's problems. As soon as Gaben dies, we got to divest from the company. Straight away. How can I keep my library? Exactly. Exactly. And usually, the trade-off was you paid less, right? Because of that ephemeral nature of it. But now it's just kind of like, oh, well, everyone buys the games here anyway, so forget about that. But I totally agree. Like even when I'm running OBS, I have to open Steam, and Steam has to be logged in and online for me to be streaming right now with this software. Like, so much is linked to it. If something happens to it, we're kind of fucked. Well, I'm sure life will go on, but I don't know. It kind of annoys me. Like, I was like, oh, Steam is on the other day. I'll turn it off because I don't want any messages coming through and interrupting the broadcast. So I exited it, and then the whole fucking stream just ended. Because OBS got turned off.
I want to trust, but I don't elevate anyone, not even Gaben. Oh yeah, I mean, like, even Gaben's, like, slipping in his, you know, winter years. Definitely, like, sliding. And then you just can't resist the influence of capital, no matter who you are. Because when you're running something like that, even if you're the head of it, you've got so many other people involved in it, and they're all going to be influenced, and it's just going to, you know, the needle gets moved, whether you like it or not. Unless you're literally a one-man band, and everything you do is literally only you make the decisions, and you do it, you implement it, things are corruptible very easily, aren't they? Random to bring up, but I'd say pirating Nintendo games is fair at this point. Pirating indie games is still scummy, if you have the money for it, in my opinion. I'm of the opinion of, like, if you can't get the game anymore, legitimately, that's fair go for pirating. And if it's a game you owned, and it's old, but your copy doesn't work anymore, or you've lost it, I think that's fair as well. You've already paid for it once. Things on older consoles you can't play, I think they're all fair go. I think modern day current stuff, if it's like current generation and on the shelves at a store that you can get to, maybe that's like not as I'd say I'd draw the line there. And I wouldn't pirate indie games, because that is, just like, that is scummy, because again they cost less already. So you really are just being scummy. Jimquisition has so much on Steam being absolute spunk. I'm sure they do. But it's just like Amazon as well, you know. It's just like, it's like so, like, as a user, it's just so good as a user in like the majority sense. Like, you can log on, find what you want, get it, play it. It's very seamless. It has chat, community. It has, I can easily log on and be like, invite my friends to play a game with me. It's just all there, right? It even has, like, you know, like the refund thing, automatic refund in 2 hours, some stuff like that, which is useful. So how do you get away from that kind of stuff? Because, like, you know, Epic Games are competing, trying to make their own thing, giving away free games every week to try and bring people over. And, like, I have 400 plus games in my Epic Games library. I have bought 2 of them. I'm just not using that platform. The thing about piracy is that you need a couple to care. You need people to care in order for a game to be pirated in the first place. That's why something like 90% of the games are lost to this day. Yeah, true. Wasn't there like a whole like internet drama thing recently about a guy doing that project of trying to like keep games preserved? What's that thing called? I'm sure someone out there knows. Question, if you're a hedgehog, how do you speak? I speak with the power of the voice. I made a pact with the devil, and she gave me a voice. If no one makes one copy, it slips away forever. Yeah. Until all the physical things are gone. Well, I was going to rabbit hole last night, looking at all these random Star Trek games that I had no idea existed, and there's like a third-person shooter in Unreal Engine of Deep Space Nine that I really fucking want to play, but that doesn't exist anywhere. You can't buy it even on GOG, or you can't buy it in stores. It's long gone. I don't even think it works on modern hardware without like a DOS box, like emulator situation, something like that. But there's like one site apparently that has like a copy of it on there, download, and fixed up for like Windows 10. But then on the Reddit post it says like, don't download this, there's a Trojan inside. So I'm like, well, do I risk it? This year I bought for the first time a Switch, not Switch 2 because it was reduced since GameStop was closing. Oh, rip GameStop. I mean, I fucking... like, the Switch is my favorite console I think I've ever had. I just love... I've always been a Game Boy person. I love DS, love 3DS. But I just love handheld, and I love being able to put it on both, and... but I hardly ever use it on the dock, to be honest. I use it on handheld all the time. Stop Killing Games Initiative. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. With Pirate Software. Somehow Thor ruined it. I've never been a fan of his, to be honest. I know he's pretty big, but whenever I see his shorts, he just always gives me, I don't know, such a smug vibe that just really put me off. And then he had those dramas with, like, killing those guys in WoW, and now this, and I kind of feel, I don't know, justified in getting that vibe off him. One question. If you've gotten the voice of a female demon, why is your voice male? Because I live in a reality where you think what you want and it transpires. Your truth is set free. The drama is that the dev has been slandering it and telling lies, refusing to be corrected. Speaking to the SKG leader or read FAQs. Yeah. That A dev, not the dev, yeah. Yeah, Pirate Software. How do you feel about the crappy Roblox claim is currently the most popular game of all time? What game is that? What game is that? I'd never played Roblox, dude. That is completely out of my purview. There are so many projects working to preserving old games. I don't think anyone can get it right the first try. Well, Conspiracy Panda did. So, give him an accolade. Have an accolade. Some gardening game, I don't know the name. You don't know the name of the most popular game of all time? And you call yourself a gamer? Lost World. Oh, that's a bit... it's a bit foreboding. Need some more of this. Hell yeah. 21.3 million concurrent users grow a garden. Why is it so popular? Why is Roblox so popular? The Kano guy, how you doing? I treated Thor like inspiration junk food in my shorts feed. I didn't even know his drama or lies about SKG. Well, it's like that, his whole like thing with that drama when he let the hardcore WoW guys die. It's just like the most easiest thing in the world to look back at the footage and be like, okay, in the heat of the moment, I was panicking, shit was happening, that happens in that game mode all the time. Just admit, hey, I'm sorry, I'll try to do better in the future, and I'm really sorry that you guys, you know, suffered from my mistake. And then, you know, do some sort of, you know, minor penance and move on, right? And then we all just go, that's fair enough, we've all been there, right? We're all human. But because of his ego being so large, it just blows out to this huge fucking, like, internet-wide drama, and then he just cannot apologize. And it's like, that's ridiculous. Like, you really can't just be like, hey, sorry? Like, that's a red flag in my book. You can't even, like, over something that's like, you know, at the end of the day, is an online video game with other streamers that you're doing as a fun experiment and content. Am I the only one of the opinion that SA1 is better than SA2, mostly for the overworld and shorter Knuckles levels? I think
I'm with you there on the overworld. I would love there to be more of a blend between the two, like an overworld for number 2. And I don't mind the Knuckles levels in 2. The Knuckles levels are very short in this one. It's probably designed to exploit children for money. Also, the developer has a history of making viral games, so he's experienced trying to do this stuff. Okay. It's a psyop for children. It was acquired by Neutral Creator and developed by the guy and his team of 20 employees. Grow Gardener's alright, but definitely not that good. It's like so many other mobile games, although without ads, which is probably why it's so popular. Dilophosaurus. I do like Dilophosaurus. Admit fault, don't double down. Yeah, I mean, and then all that stuff, all that drama, all that hate mail, all those death threats, all that everything, it's just gone. The Thanos snap, if you're just like, hey, I'm sorry. And then you laugh about it. You just... Come on. You've never killed your friend in a game before by accident because you panicked? No, because I'm a god gamer, and I cannot be seen as being weak in front of my audience. My god. Just be genuine. Roblox got into a lawsuit a while ago about them deleting virtual items from people without refunding them and without elaborating. Their argument was just, nah, that happened. That ain't happened. They lost 2 million. My god. Dino Guy is back. Nostalgia. 3 skeletons were discovered in northern Arizona in 1940. And the 2 best preserved were collected in 1942. The most complete specimen became the holotype of a new species in the genus Megalosaurus. I'm sure there's supposed to be an S at the end of that. Roblox pays devs pennies and lets pedos target kids on Roblox. Perfect system. The money machine. Anyways, I find Roblox a bit of an oddity because there are some games with genuine passion put into them. But, like, why do it on Roblox when you can do it in a way, better coding language? Yeah, that's something I thought too. Like, I understand it's kind of like anyone can pick up and do it and make prototypes for games. But, like, if you're actually playing it in there, isn't it kind of like naff? It's kind of like, you know, it's not that good, right? You can make a proof of concept pretty well, right? Without much experience. I've never touched Roblox. Even I know about the Roblox drama. They also made a mistake on Twitter that revealed they're lobbying for Copper 2.0. Really? Bloody hell. I liked Pirate Software at first, but then I talked to my dad about him, and my dad explained why he wasn't a fan. A few months pass, and lo and behold, everything my dad said was right. What did your dad say, specifically? Mine was all based off vibes from the beginning. Just like, this guy seems disingenuous. And like, I don't know about his like coding skills or whatnot, this or that. He could be a hacker, I don't know any of that business. But like, there's something I do know, and that is speaking to people and talking and understanding who people are. Vibes. I've got a doctorate in vibes. Seb, welcome back from the dog park. We're in the sound test. We've just been chatting for the last like hour and a half. Still waiting for the Cyberpunk stream, but Cyberpunk is such a big file to download. And I've got such a small SSD card. Bomb Rush Cyberfun. That's a game I did consider wanting to get at some point. But again, there's just so many fucking games. There's so many fucking games. And I have to go back and play the ones I've already played before. I can't play new ones.
It's worth it. Well, kind of guy, yeah, I said to the guys before that I got up to the desert when I'm playing through it originally. I don't know, I just didn't get hooked in. My SSD card got corrupted. I had to get a new one. And then obviously I had to like reinstall Windows and all that business. I guess I just never put Cyberpunk back on it. And I played it later too. I didn't play it at the start. I played it once it was fixed. Yo, Hedgehog. Yesterday I drank a bit too much for the first time. Vomit 13 fucking times. And now I'm both hungover and sick as fuck. What should I do? Probably hydrate, Fedora Ace. Have you got electrolytes? Some like hydrolyte sachets? Maybe like a Powerade? I don't know where you live or what's available to you. But I would definitely hydrate. And those sports drinks really do help when you're hungover. But the best advice is to do that the night before. When you're going to bed, like chug down a Powerade or something like that, a Gatorade, a sports drink of some kind with electrolytes before you sleep. And that's like the best shield against being hungover. At least in my teen experience back in the day. I hardly drink at all these days. I can't remember the last time I was drunk. Because I drive to parties. Personally, I find Roblox horrible in itself, but every once in a while, my friend will drag me into some random hidden gem they found on it. I mean, I've just never played it. I'm probably too old. I'm probably not the demographic for Roblox. I don't know a single person that's played it in my real life. Oh, do you see a thing about the pirate software? No, hold on. I can look at your chat history. Sorry, Soul Tree. Here it is. Pirate software is overly confident in its perspective being correct all the time. Yes, that's what I think. That's really, like when you see like shorts and the sound bites that they post, and like every single one you see is like that. I'm just getting the bad vibe, you know. Not one single short of him being like, "Oh, look at me fucking up in this," or like being, you know, relatable. More like every time is like, every short rocks up and he's like, "Hey, do you want to know the truth about this? This is my opinion and it's fact." And that's every short. I'm like, what? Let me see another side of you, please. And then there wasn't one, and then I'm like, okay, well, bad vibe. You probably got into the mission in Ghost Town, which is Act 2, but that is really early in. And still think Johnny's a piece of shit. He's not. Yeah, well, I haven't hardly even, like, interacted with Johnny yet, really, I think, where I got up to. I just felt so, like, taken out of it when, with what happened with Jackie. I really thought they'd be around more. It really felt like a weird narrative moment for me. I really kind of, like, halted things. And then I went around the city a bit, and I kind of was like doing some random, you know, pop-up mission things. And I just kind of like lost the plot, I guess. Tried Roblox on PS5 for some JoJo games. They were PC only. You know what blew my mind the other day? That I found out that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was written before I was born. I did not know that. And there are video games on the Super Nintendo of JoJo. I thought it was a newer one because it's out now and people are keen about it now. If you don't have any hydrolyte or Gatorade or whatever, just drinking something sugary and having something salty can be good as well. Yeah, you need that water. I don't see the appeal of getting so drunk you feel like shit. Like, why would you want to feel miserable? Depression. I get. Not depressed, though. I don't get it. Yeah. Well, I think a lot of time it's like experience, knowing that, you know, the rate at which you're drinking something at, or things you're drinking, different drinks, and then knowing that, like, in 30 minutes, it's going to hit me hard.
if I have this drink now. I think that's what a lot of people run into the problem of. You gotta like know your limits, quote unquote. And that just comes with like, you know, I guess learning your limits. CD Projekt Red poisoned my opinion of them in after what happened? After Cyberpunk? You know what's a good indie? No Straight Roads. Awesome modular songs, great art direction, game changers with local co-op. They have collectible fan art, a sequel in development. Awesome. No Straight Roads. Let me, is it on Steam? I'll look it up. No Straight Roads. Encore Edition. It's like $9. Start a rock band. End the EDM empire. That's cool. There are so many games like this that look sick that I'll never play. Oh, it's 75% off. $9. Whew. How's it play? Action rhythm. Action rhythm game. It looks cool. I'll never play it. I'll miss out on it. There's so much like that, isn't there? These days. I can answer the question with someone with a now hopefully former alcoholic dad. Basically, my dad grew up in the Soviet occupation in the countryside, so he had to be a very stereotypical man. Going to university helped him a bit, but there's wine helped him socialize. Later in his 20s and early 30s, that trailer's playing, he was a politician, and socializing was even more required, so they kept him going until his second wife, my mum, left him. Right. And in his mid-50s, he has never learned how to deal with negative emotions properly, so he just drinks to numb it and fall asleep. Damn, that's sad. It can become that kind of like that crutch. Hey, I've got a few friends like that. I think they're getting better now, but that was definitely how they navigated their 20s. I've seen people like that get close to death drunk to look strong around everyone else. It's honestly pathetic. Yeah. Yeah. Because like the adage of nobody cares if you're not at the party is really more the truth of the matter of all things. Like you don't have to go anywhere and prove yourself to anyone. Everyone's usually looking out for themselves and way more self-conscious about their own person. But I still have friends that are like trying to like get the guys rowdied up to do like a drinking game or do like a beer bong and stuff like that. And every time we do it, I look around and more people are waning. Like, and I've never been into it, so now it's kind of funny to see them all being like, "Oh, really? Do we have to? I'd rather just sit here." Even the guy, like, instigating it kind of feels that way. But it's like, you know, ritual, tradition, that kind of stuff. Hanging out with the boys. You can't escape it. But when you go your own way, and you find out what makes you happy, and what fulfills you, you're genuinely just more happy. Like, in the moment, you may feel awkward being like, hey, sorry, no, I'm not going to do the drinking game. I'm not going to do the beer bong. But you feel much better overall. It's all the taste and time. If you can recognize a game isn't something you'd play, but acknowledge its quality, that's good, actually. Yeah, well, I mean, if I had infinite time and infinite money, I'd play a lot of these things. But we'd also have to not live in this society and not live in a world where we've been conditioned since birth to be like, oh, I probably should be doing something else. I should be making money, having a family, contributing to I don't know, society, something like that. And that's been my biggest problem, probably post-COVID, is those feelings of like, I really can't enjoy much because I feel like when I'm doing it, I should be doing something else. And that's why I'm kind of really fucking loving starting to do streams, because now I'm doing the thing, quote unquote, I should be doing else, while being able to play a game. The two birds, one stone approach. Reached a point a few months ago where my dad had a stroke due to a blood clot caused by the drinking. My God. He swore off alcohol because he wants to keep living. Luckily got to the hospital very quickly, and the clot was dissolved in only a few hours. But he was still told by doctors to stop drinking and to lose a bit of weight. Well, I hope he does. In his 50s, that's far too young. Why do people even like drinking beer over other drinks? It tastes like piss. I completely agree, Golden Goblin. And I'd be that person out when you go to the bar in my 20s, and they'd be like, oh, what do you want? I'm like, I'll get like a cider, or I'll get like a cocktail. And they always give you the look, don't you? It's like, why aren't you just drinking beer? It's like, well, because I have taste buds, brother. I want to feel fancy-free. I want the sweetness. But some people drink, like, some people actually, some of my friends are beer enthusiasts. They like brewing their own beer. They like going to like places where they've got a new beer on offer to try it out. I can't fucking stand beer. They must just like the taste. The closest time whenever I had a drinking problem was when I just finished film school in Sydney, and we were every day, me and my mate, we had nothing to do, and he was hanging out at my place, and it was a college dorm situation, and we would just wake up and just start hitting the ciders, and then one day we just were like, oh, we should stop doing this. It's getting out of hand. Homemade beer IPA is fun because of the actual flavour. But is the flavour good? Only beer I ever like is red beer. That shit is in a 1 litre mug, slaps. If you get a nice, like... Sometimes... For me, I think my problem is I don't drink things fast enough. Like, the beer, when we get them at the pub, they're nice for halfway through, because they're nice and ice cold. But then I'm still half done, and everyone else has finished theirs, and then mine starts to get, you know, warmer and yuckier. And I guess that's why I don't like it. Whiskey is like better beer. Yeah, I prefer whiskey. I said my drink of choice is like a whiskey and dry ginger ale, and a twist of lime. That's my go-to. I used to work in a bottle shop too. I used to sell beer all the time. Oh, I do like mead, actually. I will sink a few meads. There used to be a company called Bee Mead in Australia. They went out of business. They made honey mead, and that shit, absolute fire. I could suck that down. It annoys me that alcohol is the intoxicant that's most legally accessible and socially acceptable, because as far as drugs go, it's pretty meh on both the fun and drawback aspects. I totally agree. And it's all just to do with taxing it, right? If they could set up a huge supply chain and huge tax on, like, heroin, I'm sure they'd fucking do it. I'm not fond of being tipsy, it sucks. Maybe more than that either. Well, more than that is worse. It feels much worse if you don't like being tipsy. Grape vodka and grape soda. Have you guys ever had grappa? When I was in Croatia once. It's like a thing you drink after the meal, I believe. And it's just like drinking fire. Have we done all the songs? I think we have, haven't we? Except this. I have a lot of alcohol experiences. I think it tastes bad and it's dangerous for diabetics, but that's fair enough. I mean, really, I think people in these day and ages are moving further away from that sort of like drinking culture, drinking all the time. I think I saw a study about like Gen Z moving further away from drinking as much as old generations did. I like what tastes good. Me too. If Pepsi Max was alcoholic, I think I'd probably be dead of like pancreatic cancer right now. For me, I like alcohol for the taste, which is why I've never had enough to get drunk or very tipsy. This is the fun of having less control over your body. There's like a very fine line between just losing your inhibitions of like being shy and then losing motor control, which is like half a drink between those. Solo is better. Get that sugary shit out of here. I need my fake sugar. I really like the game A Short Hike. It's a third-person game with semi-fixed camera angles. It takes place on an island. It's about hiking up a mountain on said island. Oh, and you're a bird person. I've always thought that drugs and alcohol in itself is gross because we've manipulated materials, so we can abuse the use of them to feel temporary joy. But we should be working towards having maintained real joy. Heavenly Bodies is great. It has good physics and 2-player. Low replay value. What is Heavenly Bodies? Let's see. Heavenly Bodies. Space game. Oh, it's kind of like a co-op game in space. It's cool. I've got no one to play co-op with though. White Knuckles is fun. If you like horror and climbing. I saw Markiplier play that, as I see him play many things. He plays them so I don't have to. Alright, what was this one's theme? Yeah, the other things that give you more or less the same effect without being anywhere near as toxic or addictive. Yeah, I've never been interested in like party drugs. Like things like ecstasy, things that like make you like upper, like cocaine, that kind of thing. That stuff doesn't interest me at all. I know some of my friends were really into that kind of stuff in their 20s. And it's never really for me. I much prefer the other side of that. Like I've heard like acid, shrooms, weed. Those kind of drugs interest me more. And it's so interesting, like how you just perceive things. Like as soon as like say like cannabis was legalized in some of the American states, suddenly it's like all hoity-toity, and like you got like stores like MedMen that look like Apple iPhone stores but for weed, and it just completely elevates everyone's like thinking and opinion on it. You know, suddenly it becomes kind of like, ooh, what a very cultured thing to do. Have to go, but you got one more dino fact from me. Am I classy yet? It depends where your weed is from. If it's in a legalized, coastal state, yes. If it's the shit that fucking Kyle grew in his backyard and put oregano with, probably not. I never done a weed. Well, if you ever do a weed, do it in a place where it's legal and buy it from one of the places that sells it legally, because it's just far superior quality and safe. Like in Australia, like when like teenage years and 20s, someone would bring weed to a party or something like that, right? And it's always like the shittiest thing, like cut together with something else. If you don't know anything else, it's fine, right? Then you go to like a fucking MedMen in Los Angeles, and you're like, holy shit, this is what it's meant to be like. Night and day difference. We gentrified grass. Yeah, make sure you have a friend with you if it's your first time, and not edibles, because edibles will last a long time and hit you. Well, you won't know how they hit you until they hit you, really. I used to get a little tin of like gummies from the MedMen edibles. They were incredible. And I remember I actually smuggled them back through customs in Australia. Could have gone to jail if they found them, maybe. Or maybe just a big fine, I'm not sure. Could have claimed ignorance, not sure. But I remember I gave them to my friends when we were out drinking one night, and they had the worst experience. They were freaked the hell out because they'd only ever had like shitty backyard stuff from some guy in town, right? So this stuff was like, regulated and like proper. So when they took it, they had no idea what was going to happen. Having been people who'd done weed a lot in their lives, they were zonked out.
The funny thing is that my mum and her friends had special butter and offered me some during their teen time. The 6-year-olds are partying on the down low. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, that's probably when you want to be doing it the most because it, would alleviate arthritis pains. It would feel good in the age. Magungosaurus teeth intact. That was not for ripping and tearing, but instead holding and grasping, which aligns with their and the 100 small sauropods. Goodbye, Kano guy. Damn dog, he is chunky. Suno Peak, thank you very much. I've no idea what currency that is. 25 of it though. Thank you very much. Damn dog, he is chunky. Call me Kano guy. I did, didn't I? Goodbye, Kano guy. I had diazepam for my anxiety during most of my 20s, but unfortunately, that's not good for you long term. Sucks because taking it felt like wrapping my brain up in a nice warm blanket. Isn't that the stuff that makes you like shake less as well, and you can take that as like a sniper? Suno Peak, thank you so much, my friend. AED, what is that? Please enlighten us. Where are you from? It's $6. With the 50, does that mean you just gave me $12 more? Suno Peak? My goodness, thank you so much. It's $6, but where is it from though? AED. Is that Arab Emirate dollars? Arab Emirate dirham. Alright, I guessed that before reading that. Thank you so much. How long have you been watching for? So I found cannabis in an allotment. I just got asked one of my friends what I should do about the cannabis in the allotment, and they were like way more alarmed than I was about it. In an allotment? What's an allotment? Amy Rose! Welcome back to your game. Still live? I'm back. Yeah, we're just kind of like hanging out. I don't know. I probably should have stopped like hours ago. We finished the game hours ago. 1 minute 20 seconds. 100 Arab Emirate Dimram. Suno Peak. Just coming in here. Out of the blue. Thank you so much, my friend. Have you been here the whole time? Hello, hello. That's incredible. I don't know what I'm doing to deserve that. I'm just sitting here chatting. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, allotment is like a private section of a communal garden. So someone in the communal garden was growing weed. What the fuck? Don't you need, like, specific hydroponics to grow it effectively? Wow, we have a fan from the... I don't know where that'd be from. The Arab Emirates. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money. Wow. Decreasing, but then he just like came in with a flash and he's gone. Suno Peak. Like tuxedo mask or something. Thank you so much. Real money as opposed to fake money. It was in a greenhouse and a bunch of tools and stuff. It was weird. Oh, so they had the hydroponics then.
that what you're saying? That's so funny. Why would you grow in a communal garden? People are usually like so guarding of their stuff like that. Worried that people will take it. Oh no, Betamaxis. The Arab dirham. It's worth a bit. I'm very appreciative. One AED is 27 USD, which makes it like 50 cents for me. Because I think that was about $50 he just gave me. Or more. That's very appreciated. Thank you so much. But where did you go? Where did you go, my friend? You just... in and out. Like a guardian angel. Outside it'll grow pretty much anywhere. There's been cases of birds dropping seeds in people's gardens. Oh, I swear, officer, a bird put it there. I swear. I made a fire and burnt it because I didn't want to get framed for the dude's cannabis. Did it in a fire bin for safety. And then did you get high from the smoke? Oh, Super Pig, you asked how long I'm watching for, and that was the 1 minute 20. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. I just found you today. Why is your boy Beta Maxi so salty about me donating? Is he? I think he's just kidding. Hella mad and chat for some reason. I think he's joking, right? To be honest, I'm a bit flabbergasted. You found me today, so you just found this stream? Or did you find my videos and then see that I was live? That's very generous. That's crazy. For someone who's just found me. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy my stuff. I mean, I make all types of videos. Lots of like voice acting, post-reading stuff, adding my own little bit to it. My humor. I hope it's funny. Thank you so much. Dude, that's so generous. Wow. I must have impressed you. Phoebus Apollo, I want to say... I went to sleep and just woke up. You're still live. Yeah, well, we are still live. It's been 9 hours now. We finished the game hours ago, but we've just been chatting about everything. We've been chatting about, I don't know, video game drama, the economy, drugs. Don't worry about Betamaxis. He's just American. It's just the coverall. The Americans get the free pass. They're going through it right now. They're just lashing out. Also, by the way, I found a bunch of weird, obscure items. Some illegal, like nothing insane. Just stuff like pocket knives. A lot of random blades. I don't know why that guy left all his stuff there. That's a very weird story. He leaves his planted weed with weapons in the communal garden. And it sounds like a fucking, like, you know, you walk in there doing a GTA mission and get the weed and get the weapons and get out. They're there, floating above the ground. in a like little light bubble. In my town, the council once renovated a park. Then shortly after opening, they found someone had been growing weed in hanging planters, hidden amongst high-up vines on a trellis. That's so funny. Why did they to go to that effort? Why not just do it in their own backyard or house? Surely that's much better to cover up. I was told by some of the people I knew that it would be better to throw the knives out because of me not knowing what they'd been done with or what it could be connected to. Yeah, you don't want to put your prints over some random knives next to some drugs. In some of the more remote communities here, people have also been known to just have hanging pots up in tree canopies. What? Is that the meta? Surely that's like very difficult to manage, and that's so odd to me. Can't you just have one in your balcony or your backyard or your living room? Sounds like someone trying to attract the cops. Yeah, I've placed the cop beacon. Some weed in a tree. Because it'd be easy to connect it to them if it was found, I suppose. But like, unless a cop is like broken windows policing you, they're not going to see your weed ever. But in the communal space, they're going to see it. Well, you're going to see it. And then they're going to call the cops. I wore gloves to not get my fingerprints on the knives. Clever. Throw them in the river so a magnet fishing YouTuber can find them and call the cops instantly. Have you guys seen that meme? Where it's like a magnet fisher, 3 seconds into the video. I'm calling the cops. I threw in the bin. You're overthinking it. No hydraulic press for the knives. Yo, I completely forgot. We could play the best song in the game all this time. I haven't done it. God, I gotta hydrate before I dihydrate, guys. I've only drunk 1 Pepsi Max today. This guy doesn't even have a hydraulic press. Shake my head. What if one day I just pivoted and I just start uploading hydraulic press videos? It's like, guys, thanks to all your donations, I went out and bought a hydraulic press. This is now a hydraulic press channel. Now I'm thinking about it, maybe my grandfather has a hydraulic press out in his backyard. He had like a huge tool shed with all different, like, you know, band saws and thingamajigs like that. A little bit of press though. That's a good point. If you're throwing out knives, cover the blades in some tapes so they don't cut anyone on accident. Yeah. You ever do that, like going into like a cutlery drawer and you put your hand in there too quickly and there's like a sharp knife pointing upwards and you kind of like cut your hand on it? Just me? If you are disciplined enough, you can become the press. With the park, the place had been shut for like years, and people tend not to look up much, so less likely to be spotted. It was only found when workers went up there to maintain the vines. I see. There's their knives pointing upward in a cutlery drawer. Well, sometimes it just gets that way after it's been jangled around a bit, you know? I'm talking about one solitary knife. Because I've got like the forks, the spoons, the knives in there in the little compartments. Then there's a bigger compartment to the right of that, which is just kind of like miscellaneous knives, thingies, who knows. Whatever the fuck's in there. And sometimes there's a knife in there. And sometimes it's facing up. I don't shove my hands in knife drawers. Well, you're missing out. Someone threw broken glass in a normal trash bag at a store. I still have that scar. Damn. What a bop the Chow Garden music is. We didn't experience it all this game because I never went in there. I refused. I knew I'd never finish. But then again, I'm still here now, having finished a long time ago. We could have done some chow racing. We could have bred a chow. When I worked in a cafe, we had the super knife and a dinky little knife that could cut through anything. I would trade the biggest knives I have for that magical little tool. SA2 Chow Garden is better? You think so? This one's more upbeat. Number 2 is like more calm. Literally would fight over it. Give me my mini knife. A scar from a rock going through my lip when I was like 2, and I have no recollection of that happening. I only noticed it recently when my dad brought it up somehow. Really? A rock going through your lip? Like through? Or like smacking onto it and it like split your lip? When I hear rock going through, I'm thinking like a piercing, you know, like when you do like a stud in your lip, like going through that way. Could it cut through fog? It's like an SCP that's just a toothbrush that can brush through anything, including the fabric of reality itself. SA2 Chow Garden may have more mechanics, but I prefer SA1 for same reasons. Maybe because it's easy to access and collect the animals I want. And there are way more animals too. The diversity of animals is much more. But you don't get the drugs to give them. There's also like more garden biomes as well. Like the undetonated nuke one upstairs in the hotel. The Dark Matter toothbrush will save the day in Mass Effect 3. Like through, but it was small, so it wasn't a big deal. Okay. What's Eggman's name this one? Is it I Am the Eggman? Or is it the other one? Eggman Mass Effect.
I meant to have played SA 1 or 2 in childhood, but since emulating them, I get what the fans say. Chow Garden is great. It needs to come back. I totally agree. I love the Chow Garden. It was in that moment in time as well when, like, stuff like Digimon, raising things like that was just like a cool concept. God, Digimon was huge. Back in baby school. Trying to battle them, touching them together, little prongs. Oh god. And they were just like playing at like 1 frame per second as well on those little devices. Oh yeah, the Sonic Advance Chow Garden, I remember that. Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic game. And always will be, no matter what anyone says. Really? Sonic CD? That is... Which one is that again? Oh yeah. That's a cool one though, isn't it? I collect Digimon cards. It's cheap and the art is great. Lots of support for it. Digimon cards. I don't know, they made cards still. Digimon Cyber Story for Switch is like Digimon Pokemon. Cyber Story, isn't that the... Remind me of that one. It's on Steam too, isn't it? Digimon Cyber Story. Or was it not? Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? Is that what you're talking about? That does look pretty cool. The OST is really good too, yeah. My understanding is that it's hard to grow a large amount of weed discreetly on your property. A little bit of personal use, yeah, but if they want to sell it, not so much. Yeah, well, from these stories I'm hearing, it sounds like this is only enough for personal use anyway, right? So why are you growing it up in a tree? Cops do flyovers, so if you have it in the backyard, they'll see it. And do it indoors, and the grow lamps generates enough heat that can be picked up on the thermal through the roof. It's like, sir, I just have the heating on. Current Digimon card game is only a few years old. It's pretty good, slightly unique from the Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. The more you act, the more your opponent can act on their turn. Okay. That's kind of cool. Never liked Pokemon gameplay, I'll be honest. This feels like a walking sim. When I'm in fights, just clicking attack buttons until I win. That's just my opinion. And what was the first Pokemon you were exposed to? I wonder, depending on which Pokemon's your first, like, intro to it, how much you forgive that gameplay. Because for me, I played Red and Blue, and, like, back then, I was a baby, and the imagination took over. Like, believing you're part of that world, believing you're a part of the anime, a Pokemon trainer, catching, collecting. It was just so much of a hype moment, and every single motherfucker loved it when it first came out. Like the Pokemon cards, it was like Pokemon fever that they talk about on the news, like in some of those like viral like old news clips. It really was like that, and so I was hooked from the very beginning. And so when I play a Pokemon, I'm so used to that gameplay that I don't even think of it at all, really. I don't really critique it as being, as you said, like a walking sim, clicking buttons. It's like the imagination for me still takes over. I like the anime when I was a kid. Just disappointed when there wasn't a variety on how you fight or strategy. I'm staying up until wake-up time for Hog. Well, let's have a look at the stream, because I think it's my dinner time, to be honest. It's 7 o'clock at night here, almost. I probably should pack it up. Where are we? We've been going for 9 hours, 16 minutes. Sorry, 9 hours, 21 minutes. It just updated for me. I'll give you 9 more minutes, and then I'm going to get some damn food. Because all I've eaten is cold pasta today. Taking more song requests. We're going to finish off with some Sonic ones. Gen 5 best BC post-game. Best because post-game. In Gen 5, what was Gen 5? That was black and white, right? Best post-game. Don't remember it. My goat's always going to be gold and silver for everything involved. Doing Johto, doing Kanto, beating Red. It's just too epic for my little brain to withhold. Pokemon Coliseum style Pokemon are level 25, all battles are double battles, yeah. I can never get through that game. I'm up to the second town for like the 5th time now again in it. Maybe we should do it on stream, just finish it off. Pokken Tournament? Never played it. Tell you what I did play though, I played that like Pokemon MOBA, Pokemon Unite. That was quite a fun. I still like how grounded the settings art style was in Gen 1 and 2. It really felt like our world, but with Pokemon. While the later games all tended to have more sci-fi, sweet, clean aesthetic. Very true. I love, that original 250 Pokemon style. I love the old, like, watercolor arts, like, of the original starters. Like, so evokes such a niceness in me. And I agree, they did go down that road, but it's like everything does that, doesn't it? You do something, it's good, you do it a few more times, then you've got to start reinventing that wheel every time. And then we've got stuff like the next Jurassic Park that's coming out. You guys seen the trailers for that? It's like, what can we do? We've done all the Jurassic Parks. We did T-Rex, we did 2 T-Rexes, we did Spinosaurus beating the T-Rex, and then we did Jurassic World, where we had taming raptors, riding T-Rexes, and then we had a genetically engineered super dinosaur, and then that again, and now it's like, okay, let's have like even more of that. Let's make them super mutant dinosaurs. And we get so far away. Ooh. Hey, are we still there? My thing kind of like shat itself on me. Am I still live? The chat died. It said there was not enough memory. Pop out chat. I think we're still here. What was I saying? Sorry. That confused me. Everything just said sorry, not working anymore. But we're still here. Yeah, we're talking about Super Mutant Jurassic Park dinosaurs. What do you guys think about that? I think it's jumping the shark, and I think it jumped the shark a while ago. It gets so far away from the beauty of like the first Jurassic Park, where it's like them
in the car's broken down, the power's gone down, the T-Rex is lurking out there somewhere, slow, atmospheric, you know, exciting, frightening. Now it's just all in your face, and it's like, let me just... It's like that joke that Warcraft did in the Maelstrom, where it's the giant fucking shark being ridden by the dinosaur with lasers, and the guy playing guitar on the back. It's like, super epic, like... I like Dragon Ball Super. I do too, to be honest. The animation, not as good as it used to be, but I just love Dragon Ball Z, so I'll take what I can get. I like Gen 3 because it had a feel to it that was more fantastical than Gen 1 and 2. It wasn't as smooth as Gen 4. Beyond. It was still slightly raw. A design sweet pot. Yeah, I played a lot of Ruby and Sapphire. That was one of the gens I played a lot of. And it was at a good time too, like technology-wise as well. I agree it wasn't as smooth as 4, but like it was like as smooth as like a 2D Pokemon could be at that point. As well with the remakes of like Red and Blue as well. Really smooth, nice. Fixing up all the things that weren't right. They also got the stuff right, like with the special attack and the splitting of physical and special moves. Favorite of the more recent games was Legends of Arceus. More edge and rawness. Yeah, I really love the direction of Arceus. Beautiful atmospheric music. I love, yeah, the whole, it's got a great vibe. Being set in the past as well, really, really cool. Just wish the visual design of Arceus was more stylized and optimized. Yeah. They're lacking some power in the console itself. Like for like draw distances and textures and that kind of thing, right? I'm optimistic for the next Legends. Because the Switch 2 is pretty powerful, right? They've gone into it because the biggest complaint was people wanted more power. Why do you call it Arceus? Because Arceus. I've always said Arceus. Maxie, you say Arceus? Actually, it's the Greek, Arceus. Why can't the Bog pronounce things at all? Excuse me, I'm English first language, Derbalord. Don't make me bring up your, credentials. Official pronunciation is Arceus. Who said that? Miyamoto? He can't even speak English. Everyone I know says Arceus. They originally pronounced it Arceus, then changed it to Arceus. I've never called it Arceus. I'd be closer to saying Arceus than Arceus. Arian, how are you doing? Like Aerith to Aerith. I mean Aerith to Ares. I used to type in Aerith in my copy of Final Fantasy VII. I went back, deleted Aerith, and said, no, it's Aerith. They changed it to Arceus because, you know, us. So you're saying they changed it, meaning that originally it was what I'm saying it is, Arceus. So that is correct. The OG. fun pronunciation, I used to call it Undimon, because I never heard its name properly, clearly in the Digimon movie. Undimon. Which Digimon is that? Undimon. Arceus sounds like an old person Pokemon. Not a Pokemon for old people, but a Pokemon themed around old people. I always pronounced it Arceus because I had already stopped watching anime when it was first introduced. Originally it was, but on a similar note, Germany originally tried to conquer all of Europe, and now they don't. Except they're like the leader of the European Union, meaning effectively they're the rulers of Europe. Soft power. Boom boom. They got you in the end. Because archaic sounds like Arceus. Yeah, I agree. Archaic, Arceus. Mr. Mime's final evolution. Mr. Old Man Mime. Okay, well guys, you know what? It's been 9.5 hours. I need to go get some food. But if you guys want to continue this riveting conversation about how to pronounce Arceus tomorrow, let's do that. Fuck, that's a long stream. Lots of 12 new members. All of you guys, thanks for showing up. It's a great amount of viewership. Model is cute, but it also creeps me out for some reason. Sorry about that. I'm gonna hit you with my outro. Please, if you enjoyed this, and if you're over the age of 17, come join us in the Discord. There's lots of fun going on there. People play games, people show their art, their stuff, their achievements. We just chat. You can send me things in there if you like. Fan art, stuff like that. It's a fun time. So, I love you all. Where's my button? I love you all. Please, stay safe. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you tomorrow if you're here. Otherwise, until next time, my friends, have a good one.